Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana app there be at them na Citizen Show let them more takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area a very she
so asitena no munye
ade
enye on se nua ade kra nke dikan a ka budgeti fotosanfo de tu yei ade na dikan na se nko yifri okra COVID-19.
Yeah, we will come to that point, but adwadifo ankasa omokofa beton anyone momoto omugusu to na say bia jaya na what is happening to them
eniema ni nye January so on say wo de me kakra no wo mfa be se bosumi be enan mu ani ena ayi GPH boss director general of Frey na sem o kan nyina papa no to bi na sem o kan nyina ni say wo hu say volumes a buy import no I reduce kra
sir
na almost omagigi
I want a GPH boss
oyikuta Mohammed Bibi dino ba na the ohun ni say won say almost omay investment kakra na to recover their investment no AI say investment no ye na wo create facilities no ne ade na eniema na mefa ho na needed revenue no nya
ho kofa no
untumi ntua nti wosre a obisaye yeso onua na say obisaye ade what afichire ye won an say taxes ne do so because ports no
that obusamo se monye den
say bibi wo ho a yeso ye betimi aye abo a
the question was import now perform so Argentina
ako
as I say they didn't know what
but say omuna say ehunu the
Argentina me ba ye ka kire no say the main idea no because one say port no tema port wo ugo Cote d'Ivoire omo port wo Nigeria for port Togo obi enti enye wonko na port na wo de hwe interlands no like Mali Niger no ne ade no ohwe na se ba bi a taxes no wosoro no ono won fa ne niam fa ho
okay so mo ka kire no say
ya ka kire no se ni obehwe no wa yehu bibi because ya ka kire se to no na ama na basa nti to na ama na basa no won say odwadini bia edigwa odigwa se ja ono so benya bibi kakra na ode abo no ho bra afi so na dwadie no ya na me president guta president otaka o se bibi a emfa consider emma dwadiem
okay
se adwadie ne chenchenchen na consider ba mu a na e de atete ma odwadini no o ni sika sika no obetim de akoto bank ama bank na man interest die ntina se o san kofa ha akoto no so na odwindwen na odi atipui na oyesei nti odwadini na fe ha no na saa niema no na de consider ba no niema asan ko de fatema ebeduru a efiri ekotema say kwanwa enso wo de befa kodibu no afi no okofa ka okoda ho akope hotel you see enti these are some of the things but ni nyina echi no so dwadini ni fi say odi niam ne fa Togo na say odi ba na oton no onya bibi kakra na so mu nwuno a ada say ne nkọ de befa tamahabo
yeah
enti na che say enye
my Yenzumi encore the main issue no mu, and I'll start with the Pradima Mechaba and say 2024 budget reading. Can of Riata by Guta. More thoughts on budget to be ready and he say.
Yeah, Bibi, I chafa bi anim. E chafa bi anim. Consultations or no, in some way can e bi anu odi adwuma. Because the can nyina say
agaba ne ma bisa na mka
ye kan say eto da yen dwumadie so no e wo soro 1 enu akire so no ekwan ofa so gige to no ekwan no nye kwan papa so ofa kwan pa no so a needed revenue eso onya no ne nsa beka ene de yen me ma o emfa to ho emnam omrenti VAT nko a
o de biem ene de biem
won ko ba bia wo wiase mu ha VAT ya discriminate eto no je ho onko wiase ababia mo de mo nche mi wiase ba ko mo na mo ye media adwuma asisi a otia obetimi afre ayi South Africa no obisa babia ni ho VAT ba ko Dubai 5%.
Okay.
Minimum 5% across board. Yenim Ghana nko ye VAT chichemu be se miensa.
Yeah, flat rate.
Ye obi a ontua bi kra. Oton de kro na ya the otua a flat rate and near 4%. And the otua standard rate and near 21%.
80.9.
Yeah, fast up 22. 3.9.
What 22%. 80 e dey na kire yen. Nipa kro oton tomatoes. Anasa oton tomatoes e wo konkom. E na wa bie store kese e na wa fa nipa e na wo dom yen. Nipa kro ton e bia adodode te se minua e te hei ni kuoi o mo ton drinks no ne ade. The same drinks now obi di bia gutro go so ton the same thing. Ontua hwe. The same drinks na ye nsuo na no obi ton a ono ge 4%. E di asem na ka kire yen na ye pese ye che se wiase ma so obi adwuma na ofo nipa dodo a eya na se enye. Because you say the kire na se ye nyina ye nkoye trogo so adwuma ni enye warehouses. Enye sa na kire. Enti ye ya kire mu se ekwan ya ofa so ogege to no enye enti na onya sa revenue. But no e budget yi ba e okan wasem. Hwe ma menka bibi ma mo nsere wo ha. Ewiase mu a ehinfa na ohiani chade. Mumisa me. Ewiase mu ha giga na nko a hwe ehinfa na ohiani chade. Ye ba wo kroma ye si ohiani de wonwe akokosre. Anso Ghana de ye hiafo anso ye chade bisam se de ntira. Tax exemption ye de ma ye nuanom parliamentarians omo an eka me nko hobi
Yeah.
Omo twe ho da we no it's almost $500 million.
Tax.
Meanwhile exemption ko omo twe ho da we
companies.
yes almost $500 million. Meanwhile no sika ye hia no mprempren ya anti IMF obeka kire se wo kwa konum so kura abeka kire no nkire nsuo kura anom no eno so ye $600 million enti die na ka kire ohia ni ochade Ghana for that is how we are ye ni sika but ye chade ena ye momu ye kobobusia why then let us keep our tax exemption and then be free. Ni enya busia na ebegie no ene how de be mayin oh me no wo beka wasem meka masem nanso asem a obeka no me meka me de
Yeah.
eno na minim
Yeah.
every say ye kan ko nyina no de omo kan ne say enye ye nko a ya dwen e na omo befa hwe wo de eyi kakra bi aba e fa sanitary parts very funny.
Why funny?
Funny.
Why?
I can't say so. O si ade no, you are your kroma. And as zero tax no,
How many companies produce it in this country?
But build your capacity to a level ebetimi aye effective ade na wo de ba no na ma policy na wo de ba no aye adwuma ama nipa
okay say build your capacity meaning what
meaning say that person a wo hu ni sa no
yeah
omu industry no very huge na say yenya problem bi aguta ye solve ye na won say omu package ni say bill no omu beduru a na oma are package ena ayi yen loss no e kire say wo ye ne sa na wan hwe yi na contaminate nti ma no na na say yen kura ni bi to a hwe kura na omu to ho agun sawa no me ade
oh yen na cause sa de
nti say wo ye ne sa o press ne sa na nti na omu ka say wo de ba wo de lebo no na se ne wa pack na no hihye ne sa mum ne gya no na engugum na ba momu ana uyiyi aba we mu so enam so open numbers because bibi e light into open numbers no oppress na watimi afa dodo ahye container num ena ne ye ka ho asem eye big industry na se wonim se omo de ba ne ento ade bia eni atofo bia ne yemfa makroma wo etimi da bia na manfo ka se na ade kra ye kra dodo adwadifo kra de dodo ebia bi wo kroma na menton Ojadi ni so do okoto awon ni manja
so obeso ka say a sanitary parts diapers industry no and nurse wo ha na say production ye low why
etimi miti
why adentia
oh minia ebia minia no beka bi me companies no mo yesen ba ko bi na minim oye nsu oye bibia ono na oye bi asa dia kan nyina aye packaging omo de ba eno ho package
omo manufacture no
dabi
enje kofa ba na bia no ne company din brand
no dia no asese no dia good rabam eno no ekosi sen enti ade no de beba e ba be fa ase nti obetua to no otua to na be na ade no bu aba fom ade kan no mo to no 5 cedis 7 cedis say 20 dia for 20
means one parliament read all right but they didn't faso bia
oh asam me asam tenti me chafa na wa bisa mi na me kan o me nka ana dia odi ama me no na me kan asam me nkoka bibi wa chiri
no this is serious
dabi me kan no kra no
this is serious
enti sa ne ma me ensa ma kan chiro enu nti guta no asam no kan ye tino wow but make impact bia me guta ni a me ye dwadini no me so me consumer
Oh yes.
So
we free studio how kota de
me consumer me ba se si abetai abaju ye 70 mi nya tai edi mi fa ba bi obi ye tai wajim kakra na maduru yi that is how it is eti mi say oh asam na ye ka no ye ka eti edu ba bi a na ye ma ye dwadifo no bi agwense e bia ne ye pese ye protect obi ne ye bibi keke ma me ma ade ba akoso ya ka bibi aba electric cars aha so me can say building infrastructure na me can na obisa me say na electric cars any yama ho yi electric cars no Britain for any America for come advanced nations no o call us electric cars na do percentage wise no do say na okru you see there are some things laws na ya good no good but laws no about 20 years 30 years ahead laws ni ye ne na 20 years 30 years na me no ni why no about you say bia na egu form no ani achi bi kura na ni nyina efita but exercise pray ye wo problem I see solve o hwe na no me gina pimpie so bi e kan wa boso kan e na me say me ba boso kan ba 32 33 years ago no na anopa o pese o ho kire o na o de o si usika nyina wadi awie me especially say mako weekend na Monday no a check kura by 4:30 na mo aboso kan because na Cote d'Ivoire for no beba Burkina for no beba Niger for no beba enti kakra omo ba omo to ade omo pentem o sa akọ enti wo di o manim na sa wo bia de oni bia wagege na de ama omo wo ba wie no onya kakra na de ahye omo ma bio de enti na omo ma because omo nya ba bi omo kofa ne ma no eno ne bo no e wo fom ne nyina taxes na e dia to so no enti na masem bia na me kan se uko Dubai sisi a me de omo ye nhweso de Dubai asase kura ni wa ye de kwakoye factories no ya na muniem e kofa ba manfo fi se ye manufacture no Dubai few ones are manufactured there bibia no ye ho And why a transit point?
Yeah.
But they have created all the facilities there. You have hotels, you have a place, nice place to sleep, a roads, but the economy is times 2,000 year there. So what are we saying? And you know, penalty or Coca-Cola, coffee be free, a baby never. Nestle, only a man far, and you can normally free.
That's true.
And in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And so the company and maybe you are. They say,
I'm on production coffee.
That's all what I'm saying. Because you are from competing. Hey, yeah, but and I buy, and what can I say? You say a tax after production. You tax after production. What are we producing? And so they are taxing. We are producing nothing. Totally nothing. So,
I'll come back to you. Commander, is it true the Speaker of Parliament residence has been sold? Yes. Natural about to Facebook page say Daya Speaker of Parliament Timoma Tuama private investor.
How?
Yeah. Oma Tuama private investor. Everything is gone. Your friend say infancy prima say ya betwa mo nkaniem aban timi ntua ti o ma fra wo fon so mo nyi sika no mo fan kotua taxes. All right, so we have Nana Yajima here on your Facebook page watching us live from Texas. And Nana, that's be. But over my memory also budget, food and beverages industry. Budget here can kai much of a woman say.
Yo, that's it. We share a friend's presentation. Ne Fariba, ne a friend is any nano. In fact, my specifics. As some are buying the kind and say, what's it soon? Traders, your friend is a manufacturers, your cassette taxes no so. Intinian Shani, you will be bintino or more share. Now, Modi, a friend saying, document Biako to Parliament in him. You could do on one summer woman, Parliament, baby any at Nafino. Kwan on befa so betumi somebeti so somebeti tumo and the intino yaka say yenhwe parliament enim no na che say whatever parliament will announce, be it in the trading side, be it in the manufacturing side, whether they are going to reduce friends and some of the import costs, they are going to reduce some of the taxes, and as some kwakwati your friend is saying somebeti tinemaso ayenim somebody to my name. In Tiahono, we are still hanging. Because which budget anymore, there's nowhere that has been announced industry, may say amount. Mati says, so apart from giving announcements, certain manufacturing components, Beba Chromo, a big wavy taxes, no, and electric cars, a big wavy taxes, sanitary parts, a big wavy taxes. And your friend is saying,
no, component base,
the components are your friends and sanitary parts. Was made with VAT in a wasson. Now, what you may produce more.
That's the raw materials on the bank.
Until not just say production a better form.
And I say,
let me tell you, the cost of electricity is almost about 40% of your total production. And you know, if that is so much, now say who will be VAT now? The VAT is about 19.5%. Me will how much am I left to contend with? So deal with the issue which is more fundamental. The electricity cost. That is making
but right now
unproductive.
But we are paying high tariffs because of the IMF. You know, so it's part of the conditionalities.
But you see, Tembia Mika say you cannot sacrifice your children because you want to borrow money from the bank.
At all.
How? You have children that you have to feed. Bank in a culture say, "O manu ma okomondi omo 3 times a week, so that I can give you the money." Now what's my job to make kwakoye? Now okomodo utime mufo na. Then what sense does it make to us? We don't need that to detect.
But one also need options.
Now options now you don't have. No, look, bring down corruption. reduce the size of government. No. Now, for Nkrofo wa for more unnecessarily dozing out your friends saying taxpayers' money, the leakages.
Yeah.
That is going on. Bring these things down. When you do that, you will save enough money than what you are looking for, so that this country can run and run on its own. People will come in here and trade. I don't think you be factories, no, because you per se Nkrofo ba no be di dwa wo kroma. Na ye be factories no, na say only the 30 million people can buy, and that 30 million people no, you have already deprived almost about 21 million people who cannot afford certain your friends say basic amenities. Into only the 11 million, that's 9 million people who are within the middle income class can still buy these things. And when they are choked out, will the manufacturing go on?
Obi send them a message. I don't know whether it is true or say in the US of A, that's America. 98% of Nestle Milo is from Kenya.
Okay.
Is it true?
That is it. Because for them, they don't produce cocoa. So they will import. But if Ghana, Nestle in Ghana is doing well, we can also export to other countries. You see, when you go to South Africa, they have almost about 21 different cocoa products.
South
in
Africa?
that country. Yes. Chocolate. Over chocolate. One chocolate in that one, 21. A beer kita different flavors.
Say,
Oh,
21.
21. Over now, so we the 2 tables. So you can tell how many of them. The same chocolate now, may find cocoa tree, a cocoa tree, but then it has been designed in a different way. Something has been added to different 21.
Okay, so
you can get it from one brand.
You need product. Bi abeka say product we ye no Ghana ha ni production eco high and amount for consuming in the market.
It's only the drinks and water. The drinks and water. Look, once upon a time.
Yeah.
Nido,
yeah.
Sir, a fence 80 grams was a sachet now. Yeah. How much was the price? It's just 5 years past.
Nay say.
Near a ton.
But you use your microphone.
Near a ton, 1 cedi 80 pesos. And a kitty pano is around 50 pesos. So, and then you have to buy it for 4 cedis, 80 pesos.
Kitty pano.
There be need this one.
This one, okay.
So you have to buy it for 80 pesos. And a kitty pan 2 cities. 4 cedi 80 pesos and a 2 cities.
I see.
Nido Milo. It's also around the same price. Ayeto. Na kitwa no so 2 cities. Into baby sound say Nemana keton 80 pesos at the same weight. Na sende. We are buying it for that price. Then there's a question mark over there. Me I always say, look, we have a president and a vice president who have lied their way through to today, and they keep on lying.
Is that what you think?
Yes. Why am I saying so?
And no, does it reflect the opinion of the industry?
Look, let me tell you. If I'm a businessman and you come as a chief executive campaigning so that you'll be employed, and you tell me say me bar in now mu producing 1 cedi no my mama and 150 pesos. The dollar a 3 cedi 20 pesos no 80 pesos by then. I'll bring it down to 1 cedi. So then I ask myself, the one who is propagating for the 4 cedis and the one who is giving me an assurance of 1 cedi, no, which of them am I going to take? Obviously, I'll go for the 1 cedi.
Yeah.
So when you come and under your friend is saying the authority that has been given to you, na say when to me, anye na say cedi no, and I'm 12 cedis. Now the cost of Nyaman Kayetono 50 pesos, 80 pesos is now selling at 4 cedis 50 pesos because of the taxes that you impose. Am I to clap for you? I'll tell you are a failure. You are a failure, total failure. The vice president, on one they can say, the city has been arrested. the city has been arrested. They keep giving to the IGP. Na sende se city no key na yira into no wedwane. Na all call from 5 cities 70 pesos at that time. Or yes, I comment no. Na them may turn 12 cities.
12 cities.
As a businessman.
12 cities
20. So what?
Oh, Debbie.
It has started again.
We are approaching that time of the year.
But you see, the import is not coming. So what are you telling us? If the import, we are not bringing the imports. What are you telling us about the city? So what is making it happen like that? So if you tell me, say the city, as against Weno, I've done something about it. If the fundamentals are weak, the city will expose you. And these people are still in government. They should have resigned by now.
So which means,
based on their own words, they should have resigned.
Industry no. Now you need cities, baby.
That is a point.
Now they are covered dollar kakrabi because ESL copper raw materials eba. But I say Obama tax exemption. Our port.
Then tax exemption.
I said what say raw materials
waiving of friends saying VAT no.
Yeah.
Or yes specific. He was specific on certain commodities that you and I will not even go for. Sure.
Bobby chair so that
one sanitary pad go down beyond Accra. And even within Accra, the small villages that we see, just shashing here, go there. When people get their menses, their menstrual cycle, they don't go to school. In Kolano,
yeah,
they don't go to school. Now, so we are obia we wo adwempadema nkrofo ya. Nanka sanitary pad neighbor duty crapo there. Nka I say yes specific. Nkrofo to just 35% and 40%. For these things, pay only 5%. For these things, medical, you select and say it's a medical. In Kaduti, you 40%, Muntia 5% and not 2%. Then the people will have your friend saying, share your friend is saying, other problems, also the emissions are, say, oh, cars never chromono is creating a problem. Nti bia adwen pemono o se o monfa electric assembly mo de ba duty free wo the components ni be na be assembly wa duty free no taxes no offense VAT but we are with tax no betua. But you see, by going forward in this area no nanka if it's geared towards addressing an issue, all the 20 25 30 years cars buses ejuma will promote take them out. When you are bringing the buses, bring it for free. And then run your business and pay the taxes that you pay. By this way, cost of transport itself
will come down.
A better conform. But you don't tell me to maintain my 30, 40-year-old car. And then I should bring electric car. Who buys the electric car? It's the rich people.
Of course.
And it's them who are going to buy them.
Of course.
Because you are creating way for you to bring in more cars and sell and make more money. So that we the poor people will keep on being poor. Anytime you introduce a new tax, what it means is that somebody become more poor.
But it seems say I buy no Karimu next year or the moko. There is no way or
next year no yenim. Anything that you do at the time of your policy implementation will give a reflection of how we're supposed to go. In the trading community, if the finance minister has announced, say, I'm going to increase VAT and I'm going to increase the cost of particular tax, Inka dano we any presentation,
yeah,
Oko marketer when the prices are sure. But he was silent on that. Silent no yeah no. He said, I'm going to recoup 11 billion from the market. How is he going to do that?
Taxes.
It means taxes will go up. So, a smart way of making the announcement, but then we are going to suffer for it. Then, on the next day, I hear Parliament, 450 something million is being asked to be waived. Sasikano,
of a preke.
Sasikano is half of what you are looking for. Exemptions, no, is half of the.
You are the achiche woman now for 4 companies.
No.
Anyone more than 4 companies.
Some companies genuinely would have to be given that exemptions. We must give them. But when we make it a blanket as a business that people must benefit from, and therefore you do anything, then there's a big problem there. The question mark is who and who are benefiting from. So are there no. I sat here in your studio and I told you some time back, says most of the 1D1F factories na no. You asked me to bring you the details.
Yeah.
The details is what the finance minister himself has announced. Konakwaji's have figures, no. I always say most of journalists, in this country, they don't work for the information at hand. They should go out there. You go out there. Send people out there.
But Chief, when you say that, you are not being fair to us.
I said most.
Yes.
I'm not saying everybody.
Yes.
But some are not doing what they have. See,
but even with them, no crano. Look, they say Chroma assassin information, very tough.
See,
look, Joy FM,
in the budget.
Not Joy FM, just information on frontiers. That a company in Nigeria came to Ghana to work or make a profit, say. Ghana Benya say. It took Joy FM to go to court.
Why should it be so?
Why should it be so? Me make up information about public. Then as a media house, just me bought a car. Echo court.
You see, 400, over 400, your friends saying, one deal in the factories. Munji list, no. Go out there. I'm telling you, almost about 40%, and I say 60% of this manufacturing sector, no more say, or maybe they are not working. Some of them, sword cutting. Akonenim, flamboyant, your friends saying display of your friends saying putting up a factory and everybody is happy. The very moment now you put the up now you opening ceremony, no, you go back there and find out when the factory was open, how many your friends saying, and I say capacity of production and on my year so far. Some of them are not even working.
I see.
You see, this time I'm telling you, the list has been mentioned in the budget. They are there. Go and find out one by one and tell the world. So what they said, does it really exist on the ground, or it has been said in there?
Unim, Mama ran down, baby, our boss no bio. I want to.
Most of the 1D1F na here can.
Yes.
It doesn't exist.
You know, no, Sky-free Exim Bank, no, mewa.
And
so why are you telling us
and
that?
I'm also telling you, so most of the people who opened up these facilities, no, some of them have closed down because if 100,000 is dispensed to you, $100,000 is given to you, they will give you $700,000. 30% goes into somebody's pocket.
They give you
but you still have
$70,000
to pay. No,
hold on.
$100,000
dollars.
100,000. You take 70.
Uh-huh.
The 30% goes into somebody's pocket. You will still have to pay for that $100,000. How are you going to do it? So those who took that money, some of them have hoarded that. Are you going to ask them to pay, or that money is gone, taxpayers' money gone? We are paying this money at the port of entry. They are taking it in.
This is crazy.
So this country, we are being shortchanged for whatever we have done. I don't know. More journalists, no, you are the medium or the fifth axis that we can. You people can put information out there. When we come out here and say something, you are supposed to tell us whether what they said is true or lies. You have to do that. So that when people are coming and they are saying something, they will be sure of whatever they are talking about. There are so many things that are going out there that has not come to the public way.
I'll come back to you. Mamenko Miniam Ponsaso. Your friend say importers any other front no. So this budget, muhu.
May assure say at this moment, may two different from opinions that have been expressed here so far. The Ukraine say, me as an a freight forwarder, me whom. Me as a business person and importer, me whom. Me as a freight forwarder, me whom, and I say, where they are a bar, nimpa be clear. Obi be clear, obi benya bibi kakra, akofi. But the long run, I say, ye de buy in fason kobaso Emma Obiano. Na name my en faso be ne woso. You see, a clear cut, mini a penny in an for a casan. Diapers, ye ready budget. Me who diapers pattern I'm starting semester. In this country, it is only one company into production of diapers.
One.
Only one.
Abosa?
May catch
one.
In this country, it is only one.
From Accra to Boga.
Anywhere.
Boga to Bro
only
Savlugu back to Cape to Volta.
Only one.
Oti. One company.
One member company.
Oh yeah, of course.
But Kaswa Kwan.
Don't worry.
Oko Kaswa Kwan. Oye diapers. Oye nsuo. Oye sanitary pad. Inti whatever.
And even 2, 3.
No. That is the only thing they do. They bring in rice, they bring in soap. A lot of things together. But their production house, Sebano, Panty, they are the only people who do it. Investment, government, and now waiver government food so they man. Why not they man? Why are we tickling ourselves and laughing? Why not that?
Okay, so let's pick some figures here. So local industry 1P. What shall bet me aye production be say?
Oh, the production say ye cassette to feed Ghana on to me. That production cannot feed this country.
Greater Accra region,
me sure so bet to me. Me sure so bet to me. You see, I sit in the port sometimes. Me trust me share about 3 or 4 months ago. Many a bearman by engineer Eric Wadafor.
Yeah.
My friend around 1:30 a.m. Na Bank of Ghana eba be first car port. We share the security detail that came to pick 2 containers of money out of the porter. There and then the catch a poor security and say Ghana is security services Sebi. It is not intelligence driven. We be far container unmarked at 2 a.m. and then you run into the port at top speed with 12 V8s to pick 2 containers. What are you doing? If I'm an armed robber power, you've given me a reason to stage up for you. This 12 V8s are running into the port to load. Me no yesika na de bufu legu. Eka Bank of Ghana for debts. No mo de brain so mo aboka no. The full na de makas no. These 12 V8s that came to pick 2 containers. Eka ho bi. If we are supposed to take the share over here, this information I'm de babema minya on Ghana Port and Harbours Authority for a page. In the year 2020, Tema Port received 1.2 million containers.
Tema
Port alone. In the year 2021, Tema Port received 1.5 million. And this growth, if we all remember 2020 COVID importers bebre ejuma ekechiri. So in 2021, a lot of import was done to make up for the things that were not brought. Guess what happened in 2022? We went down to 1.2. So 300,000 containers are nowhere to be found. They didn't come through our ports. But I'm back on more.
What 2020 before 2020 figures no.
I have it from
2019 yes.
2019 containers.
Okay, so give us from 2017.
Okay, so from 2017,
yes,
956,000. In 2018, 1,000,007. In 2019, it went down to 1 million. In 2020, it went up by 1.2.
Even in the COVID time.
Even in the COVID time. The COVID time, it went up because now you have pharmacies, pharmaceutical companies, a certain opening for them to ship in a lot. So within that period, no, a number buy massively were pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
In 2021, that's when you be a coin for importers and beverage companies to start working properly. They made up. It went up to 1.5. In 2022, when they say that the economy was taking shape after COVID, no, we went down to 1.2 again. But from September of last year, we had already gone past the bridge of 1 million containers. In November, as I speak, you do 1 million. People are bringing in things, but people are bringing in things not through our ports.
Through the other.
Yeah, they for other places. And me say we didn't say me can't because truth is me catch obe pa me wakwa kochi ma fe for mu nye adwuma ye. What sense does it make? Say you did duties and me I still don't get it. 3 years after COVID, we are still charging COVID as part of our taxes. And this COVID now you're charging your pot. VAT you bet your flat rate more yeah you bet your 21.9, which is 22. COVID. What is COVID doing there? What is COVID doing in our duties? I've sent Kwame a summary of the duty charges. Put all our duty charges together, and as much as 80 to 92% is what we pay as charges. Why am I pay? What is AAU? What is AU doing for me? What is ECOWAS doing for me? What is Ministry of Health the disinfection fee? What is it doing there? Now what charging we now we are here? You will pay VAT. You will pay VAT on network. Network na yedi ye ejumano. Who cheer for the network? Yes, I charge on network VAT. Account. What kind?
Okay, Kwame. So put the tax components. No, put it here for.
What kind of country are we building? And what can Obijana baby? And last time Obi catch him say, "Oba radio or kasa, you speak against the government." Let me say, listen to me. We are in our core hospital. Ya be any why a subscribe to NDC member.
Yeah.
Ya be any why subscribe to MPP member.
Yeah.
We are. At where I sit as a business person, and whether you are MPP or NDC, unless usuwunya can be at the share one pass. But so far as I'm concerned, minyes can share me pass.
Obia send me multi choice for receipt. Akoto remote control, COVID tax daso.
Yeah. Remote control.
Okay, so we have the tax component here. We have the import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy. Yeah, ECOWAS levy now come on.
Yes.
ECOWAS levy now, what's it 70 for how long now?
Oh, it's from Jerry John Rawlings time. It's
but they have been increasing it.
It's ECOWAS levy a part dada.
Yeah.
Part of ECOWAS, but I don't do the common man as a state.
No, that is
See,
but
that was the friend is saying processor in common harmonize ECOWAS taxation. Send a bay in across West African zone
to use the
pay
same
the
currency.
same rate.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so we have
unfortunately no, we don't know what is happening.
we have network charge.
So far as it's benefiting a ban
On your okay.
and you know, near Kosro Krana or Gia no.
But the question is, how many countries are paying the AU levy and then ECOWAS? Ghana was the first to implement it. Has the other countries followed? If they have not, it's better we take it off our books.
Anyway, so let me go through the other ones. So we have network charge, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health.
Yes.
Till taxes no yeah, network charge.
Yeah.
Network charge VAT. Network charge COVID-19 health.
And there's our network charge
NHIL.
NHIL.
Me baso.
Network charge get fund levy.
Inti ye wo jo srenum. Gra srenum fee srenum.
Where do you kind of Joe srenum? Oh, free.
Gra srenum. Okay, so we have Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee.
That's for Ministry of Health. Oh.
I see.
Ghana Health Service.
Then they have Ministry of what? Multi IDF fee.
Ministry of Trade and Industry.
Ministry of Trade of
Okay.
IDF.
So IDF special import levy, 2%. Ghana Export Import Bank
That's the Exim Bank.
levy, Ghana Education Trust Fund import, network charge get fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy, COVID-19 health recovery levy. Okay, so taxes we know one finance and kabakokra.
One funding sanka bakokra. And you see me as a business person, I've just sent Kwame, your producer, I've just sent him the rate for each of these taxes. I'm hoping we'll project it to now calculations now. These taxes are yeji. It's amount over 50%. Into trading we could dija or bana. Kakra no de ban wujin 50% no. Oh yeah, obesisan CD back to dollar to go back there and get these same things back into the market. Into a bank is saying na ye tumpon we kro we. Why do we do this to ourselves? I keep asking say, yeah waivers it looks like they don't consider menewo yeah wo from yemfie. Hey, no credit say Cocoa board for scholarships a man. Mr. Bissau. Cocoa farmers and him they enjoy from that. It is a rich minister be a bushieni, MP be a bushieni. Cocoa farmer no da cocoa Diana Sena Ordon. Omumu semba nenya sadiewi. More the electric cars eba na mama waivers. Good idea. What is our power situation in this country? How many charging avenues? How much are you?
But Obeka Chiro say, if the more they allow people to bring in such cars, then which means a Bema for so a business idea to create charging centers.
So you see this?
Then you are creating jobs.
No, the point I am coming to, which I'm a melody and kabeti say, wo babe create charging avenues for cars to charge. Me fear me team me wabontin the whole day. And you may na ebia me yere ne me ba be do fie. Ebia by 5-6. Meanwhile, I am buying power every 2 weeks of 500 cedis. Intinim pro cracker na onam kwan so no. Ahin no betua.
Embassy and your honor and fan ho. Who also bet me use as all the aba.
So this is the point I'm making. When the finance minister was giving the speech, he made it look more presentable to commercial cars. Into lorry fare beko for man beko so. Let's be honest. Nimpa say ne betumi ato an electric car what the be man is so use
commercial car.
And when our road itself lorry kwan ankasa enye road ready. The last time many police been a rough interaction or stopping me road ready certificate. And unfortunately for him, baby are not stopping me no. Baby or no jana or no are stopping me. Ebisam for me road ready certificate. E quite no jana to me bisam. Does this road look road ready for you? No, you know what you mean.
Is it ready for that?
Is it ready? So why will I pay for road ready certificate? Why should I pay? You see, in the port, when things happen and we start talking about it, your unions and your movement, into be or why, ye my young crime to me kind of credit ho. In paying our duties, one charge a year, I still don't understand. Ghana Shippers Authority levy.
Okay.
What are the Shippers Authority doing for importers? And this thing, you and I have discussed it before. If shipping lines put together in a year, ransack from Ghanaian businessmen a minimum of $550 million. And yes, say this so $550 million in legal payments from our Ghanaian businessmen. Now, Shippers Authority, Muntu means here no. Why are you there as guard dogs? Me kakra minim say guard dog no obobi mi fie enemy my brabo ho ban. Na guard dog we ya to no ono obi epon ma amanfo mom be wiai. Why do we pay you to facilitate a wrong job in our midst? Why should I pay Ghana Shippers Authority? In this thing Amodiaba, which we have paying of your friend say Exim Bank. When importers are the ones literally sponsoring Exim Bank to work, this same Exim Bank seems not to agree. Thank you.
Obi asked a new message. Musa say, "You talk electric cars now. You charge ya ni betua."
Listen, say you will pay more. You will pay more. Say ya di acha ba obetua more. Obetua more. Was ebe you who say rate de bema those electric charging areas might be a little higher than what you and I will pay on an average. It's other than cost when you see me for. Me say when the government was raising all your taxation wage man, me name adrian no margin. If I am paying VAT on a commodity and I'm paying as much as 15%, Bonnie Bang.
Even with the VAT component,
Yeah.
me make I say, with the kind of import arrangement now, we say we want to protect industry. We charge benchmarks. That benchmark, and yes, ABR, defining the sources of our industry. Nyamana wodi aba no.
Yeah.
Aban eto free ho. No asan aton ama. At the rate that they find on the internet.
Enyema wodi
Aba no. Obeto no the rate.
Enyema be sa.
Import no wodi aba no.
Import we are the
Bia wodi be bia.
A benchmark no affect no. Ono check your internet no so. Wo to we $1. Na say internet no mo ton $3. O say den na wo to no $1. Intino sadia it does mema 2.5 and I say the same $3. Forgetting say manufacturer no at the amount at the price because of the volumes that you are bringing in. So they buy and sell it back to you. That is the essence of the reference and benchmark value. That's the way I can explain it.
So
now,
which means
if that money is collected,
so they okay no. Then it's another form of even stealing from the people.
That is
yes.
You see, it's an
illegality.
Because me mark source, it will be a China. Me call China. No, it's not me mark source nintino. I'm able to get a year $2, bear $1. Because almost taking into account say me flight in a bar, me flight the Abama and Yamano so me treat your home Kenya they are shipping any other. So they give it to Ebedura what ya say we work online ko hu say 2 cedis. Enti say me tua $2 say me tua $1 and count home. And yes sir.
Yeah. My member a very good example.
You pay and then they do the calculation. But you see when that money is taken, my problem is you said industry is suffering. We need to safeguard them. And we need to take this money so that you cannot compete with the local industries. When you take this money, it goes into consumption.
Straight.
It doesn't have anything to do with industry. So why are we doing what we are doing? Offer medicals. Uncle for hospital. Yeah, breyenya in drone ton.
Yeah.
Even when you go with the insurance card, you bet throw drone koto. It doesn't cover some of the medications. And it doesn't cover some of your friends saying treatment number maono. What must we do? In Kasa, 15% na year charging. NHIR percentage in saying take 5% from there and put it on HIR. And let the cost of medication goes. My friend saying medical insurance and cost through, and everybody can walk into any hospital, get a fair treatment, get the medication that is supposed to be given, and walk away without paying a peso.
I see. Remember back to Aposa.
So there's this pattern. I'm a person. Me a penny. I can say. I wanted to give you a classical example. Obito, it was a Cadillac, or torn accidented. Unyana $12,000. Or abrocho, I saw to the transfers and it went through the bank. When him say Cadillac ne buy no, they use the benchmark value of how much that Cadillac is selling at $55,000. Oh, no more the duty no.
Matter accident car.
What ton or
Autocar, cars you buy in ton $30. Cars, Japan crackers or the banner. A BOI $300. Cars are who Yaris no money no pipe so many bo. Ask them the cost.
So the problem no $400.
No.
So you see, no crane or why mouse akwan na wonka. The duty me see that's 55,000 me the receipt e ka ho me ya appeal.
Matter accident car.
Ya yen fi me.
Me bedru ha. Now wa call like car no name state no.
Thank you.
Say there omo ton name no state no.
Sometimes
na e bedru anim na esam no.
Almost the dealer's value. Omo no e fa say bi a car no ye manufacture ne boy bi a be say e si from tier rubber no. E bi a be say $90,000. No ma say year na wo de buy no. No more devalue kakra.
Thank you.
Sometimes that is what we cry on ye. And yes, I benchmarking po.
No, but
so benchmarking dia ni bo be pe.
So GPH boss now our frame meeting now catch them.
I was about to go there.
Okay, let's go.
So some meeting now of frame. I said the papa share them. Na ye ba baby sana se. So deka. Na wasoma ne ba. Okwa catch and say papa ni ho. So na papa ni share them. Why would you call the importer? Say I then and your man koso. When you who sits at the and when him the funny scenario after the omni importers no a meeting when him the they have rather upped the GPHA charges to up to 60%.
We meeting time.
It was in I think August there. Yeah, about August, July there.
I know Mubusa must say a dear na koso no ntino mu nyomu sika no. Omo happy up to a maximum of 60% based on what you are bringing. When you sure say GPH boss now you don't need many field. If we bring them come on.
No, but see so you
because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense at all.
I think they must discuss is where ukra wa values amawa values no odwen say ebro de wo say nke de mouse na opese wo appeal enye ba bia chi abo na ho na esane no enye de o ma values na obekọ ne ho
yes
o sisi menko ho kojiyare
sisubia the all kinds
makofa me no ma ba bedroom port enu ma ni duty esen customs for and a determined duty o mama me values bi me say there bi enu ma no the way am ye calculation no mo anye ne yie enti mo akire na mo sisi ne yie na mo ma me values ametimi ene me nuoma ne nuoma me kofa ne bo no ese na me ntua o say there bi say men concepts hobiem ko GRA enye GRA kra ho ko GRA board
adendia
board na otenase bi a once a month e bi a watenase a doso a bi a twice a month.
Adenti.
Omona.
No, Adenti. Why the board?
Board nesu so na omonye technical people.
They are politicians. They are.
Thank you.
Enkwasi afobi. Ni asiso makugo. Then only pakro na ode ni importer no. Onu kra asase me de asem na ko board no ho no. Ebi a making.
Ebejo.
Say ebe frɛ kra say bi a odi otram pattern. Say sushefa yemwa. Yem frɛ no. One seven kura beka ho.
And
Amishadayo.
Min trying know.
Anyway.
We'll let our could do board. The wisest thing that should have taken place. You bet they will hold on to your things. Would you agree when you beba demorrage that or container sono? And also change
because
shipping lines are charging you as much as $180 a day. And almost rates no any Bank of Ghana rate.
I see.
Ghana Bank of Ghana say omu rate ye UC 11.9. Shipping line be charge you about 12.5.
It is a
demorage
chia de no.
Only ga won di agro.
Now mo say ayi e dia ba.
Yes.
Time about
Thank you. Thank you. You be auction. You be auction no. And you see that's a part I can be yabano. That is where my pain is. Said duty na ye de ma wona wentua no is the same duty na de be auction container nkan ha adwen. Se container na 100,000 when you say bet it so na auction you turn the bear 25 and 30,000.
In some cases 10,000.
So wouldn't so bet part about last 4 or 5 years. Papa be the next 5 buy. Or buy no. I'm so one now the calculation.
It's a serious conversation.
Time or year ready. Or didn't see ma agent no. It was normally I think the 58th day. EBS system name be. By the 65th day, Gapoha now be to next 5 or day. What yaton gate the new no board ya. Akwana ko no sign in the car by. Because the diabone kana to emphasize. And there are a lot of Ghanaians who have suffered this pain. Last month, one man at the Mercedes S class by due to your board duty man or sign order you shipping the car. Almost sign fanko. Because would ya go no jawaha obi befa obi betwi
obi omo brother. The man asked that they return his car.
You see those guys, some of whom are friends, drive no. All those cars are cars people.
Auction cars.
People sweat.
Yes.
Auction cars.
All those cars.
Some of the young and check no bill and check because obi papa fee free. I said this thing when the papa you say yeah. Or she pay the car back.
This is too bad.
So within the port system, no, the issues in them. If it is only tax, the benyi ebe mo maya ye ka Dubai e krobi enye ye da.
Nanso ya na VAT by the way.
Only for you know.
VAT me ma go Dubai for almost 22 years now. We started to go Dubai 22 years in it.
Really?
Go Dubai krono na enu half o. Ni enye half na ho nyina ya nya.
Our duty system no for.
I 1% to 0.7.
0.8.
0.7.
And the other no
have duty.
No, money duty is true. Next thing.
So I had no mutimi.
So you see, they
don't steal the money.
No. Baby, omo di akwhye no. Omo taxes ni nyina was service mu. Ukodidi. Uji wani, baby a uji wani awura fi ho no na watua tax no. But baby a be ma adwuma na tumpon no, you don't pay anything.
Oh, they don't.
Mami gas am tro. Bibia obema wa sere pa. Me call Dubai. Some few years ago, now who you sue landline internally, you don't pay anything. Enti una mana timi wura san kama wura mo hayi, mitimi fa mo telephone na mitimi dia call bia internal.
Yeah.
But who ye kwa bagana? Fiu na sa. Who ye ko baby fiu na sa. But internal no to facilitate trade or to facilitate adwuma no. Sa na o ma ye o mo system no.
Business and communication.
Sa what ya?
Yeah, man.
Enti telephone enti say ukwa udru udru a hotels are front desk. Telephones this is yours you can pick it and make your calls internally. Ebia na wadwuma bi upese ne ma ne mra emegu yamfa megu honom ne ofaya na okasa. But who ya kwa outa? Na sa.
Anyway, but members, so at this point, what is the way forward? And just 1 minute. What is the way forward?
So
because
you see,
it seems like now you guys are stuck. Dollar no enya de eba from na ba china. Then the port duties emba from my beverages for them commercial 20% excise duties taxes be year free or then good for also say oh kaja with me airport one year my ya na enema no aye de buy de ba krom beton no so no but yes the situation yeah you can
just so that
yes
a conversation very clear
yeah
on say na boxes no friends container no the first statistics no
statistics
the number of containers eba afibia no oh as at the time 2016 2017 construction no to open the air course no na nipa no omo de shifa no omo de nioma bagana ha no na omo ba ebi wo no ma in about 2 weeks na untimi medok here
Yeah.
What choky?
Achoki.
No, and not just the choke. So now your debt, no,
Yes.
to receive larger vessels, no. Now it's swap.
It's swap.
So what they do is they base at Anchorage and exchange.
What you say?
You be here go kit to him.
But however, never be no egu.
Yeah.
Okay, to enum delay.
Yeah.
On
they lie.
the line. And His Excellency John Mahama ehun se
Which was a
no.
good-
Ade we ade a. It's a cash cow. Why don't I open the port widely enough to get many ships dock at the same time? And oh yeah. Now, oh yes, our contract, there were so many issues. In fact, I picked him on. If you Google, you see a petition to His Excellency the President.
We
Me and
still
Kasam
have
petition.
some. We
Because
still have some.
at that time, not MPS. Because we saw say the contract had so many issues. But that notwithstanding, no.
Mesre, this MPS conversation, Kwabena Mesre, say Benya Bre, I can't wasem.
So
You see, truth is, Gapoha was the one leading the bidding. He had received, no, was shortlisted 2 companies. Omubesi, the same term Nalamai, but with higher quality and a lesser cost. But suddenly, it switched to MPS. And MPS no manages MEX. MEX is the biggest importer of way into this country. So when that switch happened, no, a lot of it had to be signed within a very short period. So enyome bebre ho mu bu onwe ni gusu. Na de sign here. One area of difficulty as a freight forwarder I still have with the contract is if MPS is not ready, Gapoha on its own cannot establish or expand any other port in this country. These are things we need to look at. Gapoha no, Gapoha na ye collateral for the MPS contract.
yeah.
It is a 30-70 contract. Bobe J they say MPS amwa Gapoha. Gapoha cannot receive Gapoha for workers echo strike. They are receiving less than 10% of inflows of cargo into this country. Meanwhile, a contract here 30-70. So it would only make sense to say, Wobema, a kind of Gapoha for him a meeting. A kind of Gapoha for him because MPS is not giving Gapoha what they are due,
Anyway.
but Gapoha can't talk.
Anyway.
So, Kwabena, I was trying to mean say, so share after the opening of the port now. Now, due to nonsense, some no crana, I said that yeah, but now escalating to baby I agree. Na ubi any treha. Kwabena, you say go food to me the new be drew your port. They pay nothing. No my goods in transit. The cop, Burkina. The cop. Now,
Wakofa furu odi aba.
Pacho, we, anti-way, okay, check and for I say, Uncle Swain answer. What did nothing?
Anyway, I'll come back to you guys. Of agreement, Messi aba, me year jumaki to biaba. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Make our man for say, CMG Sika achedie *413# na me first win our hello. Eja.
Yeah, Commander Boham.
What for the form?
And then my phone from
Yayi shegobe. Aboma ma say
500.
This weekend here emuye. Emuya.
My phone from.
I need to offer the form. And then they offer the form. Your friend say. Yima oh hefa.
I'm Ablukma.
Oh Ablukma. Ablukma for offer the form. You might have to be Koswana etwa CMG sketch there. Me pa cho Kwame why na see debut. Why na see debut yanko last one. *413# *413#. Na the woman say Friday Friday big bonanza no ebebrem. To be honest, last week Friday the football no near no ena yantimi anye amamo. But monka hunu se we de ye gyina na so pa ye beye e de amamo me pa cho ma menka wango energy drink and once mention wango energy drink and want some so Wango energy drink. I na one say ni pedua hia hoden. We ya juma wa bre. Eso boosti eye ahoden kakra. So na wo hia energy kick. Na Wango ene ye answer. Ai. O say jata kese symbol bi da ho. Wa hunu jata no a enye Wango ha. Wango energy drink. Ai. Was kwadwo energy. A drink na enom. Ye no adroba for so adroba for a school for mo amoye mirikatuo ball boy munumbi na emma mo ahoden pa Wango energy drink was it say de ye no a na adwumefo akuafo atu aguso na vitamins ni B3 nie B6 nie B5 nie B12 ni nyina wa packet and a good sporty silver bottle ya our friend Wango energy drink ai Ghana for munyi FDA agiatum ye do mase bebre afei eya school kase pompa eya ye friend St Andrews SHS omoje enkoda form 1 ai omoje enkoda e wo form 1 enti monhye den so Wamo form 2 form 3 no so wamo akwanya da wa opese oba ne ba omo edibeba no na wase akwada wawie GHS ye opese osua general arts business home economics agric science general science visual arts ene de keka ho no baabi a eso do ani ko St Andrews SHS ose wamo ewo tashi cheblo last stop from 0546 048332 me bosso 0546 048332 na 0249 832015 na oso wono makasa afei de anika na akono na efe your friend say Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ya aba was a ball engine no buy from overheating but engine no buy na afei de radiator tank na go fasem amre bo engine no ban nentimi nyini enche ema was a bo engine no ban na ofuwa no wan to bebre bo engine no ban na car na kwa su nya fe na okay kwa yese mensa na ekono prada me pacho ni nyina ne ye eya Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ye na Ghana for agiatum omu won Grace Maudo 3367 coolant ena 1090 coolant wose Ghana phone tuturu mikai monkwa gibi omaimu asoya wodom tonton cars won yema de obenyam de afri ho wose lubricant shops ko na kwa gibi from 0244 577 559 tie 0244 577 559 and 0540 424 386 onsa ebetimi akomo mamemfa wei ampeo so na menka se tabia heba center oshola la sembom na dasui na de ntia meka sembo a meka amanfo agiatum tabia heba center ne se no wose wanum ato honam ya oya untumi ne dia tabia heba mixture ya numbi ena afesu tabia heba capsules ya wode aba se ye no na wo mo constipation ye mo atuo atimu na usisi mu kaodwe onum bie no wose na eboa pa enkoda woni mfiri du godwinum mama tan so ya mo mankoda no fo mamomfa monsa enka okanshi drug lane ena obehu omo from 0243 686861 and 0245 749206 na mesrawo enko mankrofon kase ebia mankasa yi na Quick Credit Investment Microcredit Limited say wamugusua mo bosia no hwe ne fe na hwe na kono na tu fie ni de bosia to awo wase de na ohia amanfo pay startup loan ebi per emergency loan ebi per salary loan working capital loan existing business loan hey omoye ni nyina hwe what is ke ba beboa si won ketu abi enti ya from Quick Credit was in dem no frɛ wɔn mo ɛwɔ 0596920 tie 0596920 wɔse na ɛyɛ ne tua no ɛyɛ flexible paa ɔmo nsɔre ahomakye megyina wo so deɛ wohia ne ɛyɛ wo ID wode aba nom no akasa wokura Ghana card a ɛno ano no wate aha yɛmfo yɛ ne nkyerɛ hɔ yi mamemra back to the studio live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show but of our agree that person can say me quick one then let's deal with the 24-hour economy near running it up but quick one now I'm so person be source on this budget issues
your friend saying other presentation in the budget for the farming input I'm say you can be say okobobusia na ode kwakoye farming na yenje hu yenje your friends say interest bia nti obenye sika no akwakoye farming asan ababetia mrepem am say eho no a very good your friend is saying caption or mention here no na fe no ye hwe poultry sector no so a o say ye behwe na ye ma uska na ode aye sa nyama no ayenje hu interest bia no but there are other issues ekuma eno no say yan hwe na ya address this issue na ebeboa ebe high adwin pa the feeding cost and the cost of chicks that they buy before no they were buying 80 pesos at most 1 cedi 20 pesos per chick and then you buy 12 cedis per chick into no say I'm very careful. Depending the type of birds are whatever. No? But the normal friends saying broilers we are a buy. So yeah, into the cost of feeding and a big issue among pharmacy. And this facilities are who resume birds and that's way out of war. And can bet me a slaughter co keep you know. And no new into no say we birds ninya 3-4 months. Now, time they saw ton more. Now, say when to me, Anton pe, then the cost of feeding start going up again. Now, such chicks no babet. Two price in West and say, oh, more feeder now. There be, you know, my can be say, I see in your storage, you know. Oh, the cold chain no, is not there. We need to put these things in place. Say, farmers know it to me, yes, I am. They can then go and store at the appropriate time. We take it for within a period. Now, you know, won't pay your friends and Akuka Enyano, still Albanian freshness. I can say my imported ones in bay. Then there should be an alternative friends and solution to that. In Tehono, a social no Omianina Oshemukana, because I just idea a beharding and I never know course I feeding Nina bro. We must up our production. So, and I say in your target beer, you did see and say in the next 2 years, 3 years, no, we can do these things, achieve certain targets. Unfortunately, no, we have announced it, but there are no targets set for certain implementation. No. Into Ube when they say, oh, you can, if you also cancel the timeline to 2 years, may no for 2 years, into 2 years after 2 years. No. What then happens? Oh, if you say, oh, into we understand before some implementation, the starting. Now the next budget is coming. So whatever you announce obey, then it has come to naught. Into no, you share honey year pa. I'm saying these are some of the areas. Yeah. Now in Kwabena Moti, a friend is saying, departments and agencies, and look. We have very good qualified people there. Qualified people. But when the politicians come, they begin to think different way. I don't know why.
Are you serious?
So, and you know, they should give them the chance to do what they have to do. Omunim. Yakokrom statistics is geared only towards only one thing. How to improve people's life. Now, unfortunately, no.
But the politicians pick the figures and they massage it.
If they massage it, a big problem. Recently, this month, last month, Statistical Service, Omuka said, the inflation cut down. 35%.
Yeah.
I will challenge them, say it's a big lie. It's a big lie. Because at that very moment, now yes, our figures, brewery prices have gone up marginally. So why do you say it has gone down?
Really?
Well, the very things that you used in measuring your friends saying basket, tomato, how much was the price? Onion, how much was the price? And other friends saying commodities. You go there and it's not.
But they will tell you that they pick food inflation, whatever inflation, then they do a total sum. So a bit kosro, then a bit drop it.
There is none that has dropped.
Okay.
There is none.
Okay,
That is the
that,
point.
that is another point.
Nti adene kosra muma yanka. Say ebejina ho na muma yanjina. Nti na kire say we'll still be at one place.
Anyway,
We are not going up, we are not coming.
my call for prepare 24/7 economy. Guta, more opinion on that policy. And say
saying
24/7 economy.
there's a economy or there 24/7 dada ati we nyuma e running ni e fa me ba oye adwuma o NCA okwa run shift okwa anwumre a nondu a oba anopa na obekwa awia no mienu so no apon nondu okwa anopa no nsia opon awia no mienu sa 24
So if say our system that, then we don't need to cry for anything.
Me can't simbi. Na mum yen hwe yie se da bia e de ano na yakika nsem sa weti sam. No ami abru bi na ya no kana sem sa. Na ejina. Emwa oman. Sa na ye na na ye no. Ene ete ho. Hwe CCA, Toyota Corolla. You are more crackers. Make sure I so Toyota Corolla 2018 to 2020 model. Duty, 55,000. I want to start it, which is 550 million. And the car no. Can any a ton of sense? That's an any talk. They say car no duty sanity. Me boy would be so beer.
That's the
No, but sir, wait there. I think
minimum.
I think we have said this in here.
And yes, sanity.
That's true.
They say Yaris now who's our system. No park could say Kobisa Yaris more.
It's selling for about 110.
Me buy me the Yaris ne buy. Yaris ne buy is your me in 2013. 2013 in duty me to it 50 cities. 5,000.
Okay, so Pepra, at this point, if you have a government that tells you that, look, yes, port me pisca, every port, but the more I may reduce duties, taxes at port, the more and Crawford near my beba. The more near my bano, I'm running 24 economy at the port.
Yeah.
Don't you see the sense in it?
Someone yaka na so mo asa na omuka see e wade tasnet no na obi atua kakra inflation ya kan e be kofom because automatically
so then adwadifo adwadifo no would demand from whoever is talking about the 24/7 that look, we need these taxes down.
I mean, I say me better me 217 na me kan and na me say me kan no de di kan me si ohia ni o cha de o ma tax waivers and I say o ma tax exemptions
so kwa
me wa also akope bosia and na figure no e ben bosia na akope ni jaye na wo de na wo fie na de and so me na yesa mbaka kire o
obaka kire so ebi a enyuma ni bi wo ha obi ba ya yes o man incentives mo timi dis enyuma no ba system no
etimi ni sika they say me wa ahunye hiam etimi ni sika me de be ma nti ye ntwan me ho tom ya me de be ma no susu ntimi nga.
But yes,
yeah.
You have a point.
Me ye practical economy o. Me nya mu buku mu de ani bi. Me ye odwadini. Me passport mu trader na atwero mu. Me man cho businessman o. Me tro trader. Enti me ye practical economy me see me ho hia me na maba na mahu me nua kwampoku otade sa di me oba na me mama na 100 Ghana sa kwa me 100 Ghana sa ho no me de ma na o si o emu bi wo ayi nima ho na de party mi kwa akoto bi adi me kwa me koto be se o si be 60 na se kwa se ba ka 40 pe o se ai se eni ma for bi ka ho ebi no ohia ni ono okodi mu onima me so me dan ma ni mu onima you see it doesn't make sense. All what I'm saying is that now we are in crisis and we are trying to manage ourselves. Enti ye manage ye ho no. Na se ye se ye be cha de a. Ye ntwen ye ho duane ye nche. Emra ye ho akire ne ye cha de. Ana tu me se eto no. Ekwan ye fa so gige to no. Enye. Menka se fa bitum, menka se te so. Na mo me si ye mfa kwampa so ne gige to no bia ntua bi. Ni enya no dodo ye ne sa we go tie hwe Bobie mami nka sencho de ye ne say all the signals we are sending ni say and so obi bia adwuma na ofa nipa meanwhile no private sector no and na fa nipa more
is the engine of growth
me reasons am gina so nyina ne say obi abie shop wa pa nipa o mo package wa fa nipa o mo hyehyɛ wafa nipa wo mu siesie ho wafa nipa wo mu tagi enom ne ade sa shop no wo so onye VAT aye 22% sane mo ka kire me no fine enough ade a oton commodity na oton merichi maka ni twi pa wo merichi sa merichi no ebisu bi eno tax bi ana so enti bo no be den ebekofo dia signal na wo send ya say Emma men kotade e wo store mu bieu. Men to ade e wo table so. Why? The whole table so wafa obi. The egu apampa so no wafa obi. You see, it's not fair. That is all what Guta is saying. Yes, tax no VAT ni je. But uko wiasim ba bia VAT no ye ni nchichemu ho. VAT a valued added tax. A consumption tax obi obeto ade na tua na se nipa kro obeto ade no if there's no compulsion as my boss there be a kind na se bi e wono so se ono kra obeto ade na se oje krata no because obi ho a ono woto no table so the same thing omo na no obi to no table so onye VAT no obi so wo stock ituam oje a flat rate of 4% obi so a ono no abo pa afa nipa wo fo mo bie shop kese no otua ne tuo nyina ye bibia no ono mom no wo de o sha kwa akoto no so se on 22% na ade no boy dey
so ade no na ema me encourage o mo say mo big shops no mo sha se mfa emunoma ngu apampan so afa nsuma nkwala
afa wa asema obi wa adwen o dey ba
now metra store
na no Bobie eno no ebe ma yetimi afọ obi
o ma no nyeye
Debi
yetimi afọ obi
debi nya nipa no wafa no so apampan no wafa obi adwuma we nya nsapa na mde ama wi
me say wa hwe
aban to na oje no oje kura mfa nkoya de papa penkwala fa no ma ne so omo nkodwom omo nkotomra store no omba wo say ya je tax what
hwe ensam a ye kan nyina no ye kan asam a mo gigi atuo yi mo kan ni say ye ni logistics dia ni logistics eni ni pom be ye adwuma no hwe ye ma ba esu no awie university o mo nya adwuma ni just give them a target say oh wo dia fa ha area ha wadwuma nie wo ya dodo na wo ye no eno ne ye be hwe ho atua oka enkura ya bai obaye
commission obeji
enti won asema ye kan ye nka asem bia ye yi o na eto no bai mu na mom entum na obi antua bi eno so nti obi antimi nye
Guta
yes
more try to engage Kenufuriata one-on-one.
Oh, ya engage no na se eto yi ya engage no sansem we nyina kan hwe me
Moka okasai
se o se ye ya kan de na stakeholders ne do so obi so be kan de o su be kan de no obe yim no yim wie no ya on sa ma e ho bi o ye betia ne wo ka ti se de wo kan ye yi nti na je se ma be mi so ma be yi anu ha so nka o wie a na ko sa frɛ na ko ka se na me ko ka na bi a di ko de nye but ya omo nka bi o omo nsa ma chiri ye be hu ana o kan say ya he se na me kan sa na tie o nan say me say asama me ni mu kan ayi IMF ya ade pa o maba o mo ni na mu o hwe ya ye blemu IMF no ni ade misre mu a moma yen direct ye bibia ne mfa nhye o man mu ne yen nwene nya yi omo bibia ye ka kire o mu bia ye wo se wo ba beje busia e no se busia na ba beje no condition da ho me be se me hu se me busia no betimi atua na e na wo cheche mi se kwan se na me fa so a metua na mom e kwan na wo fa so no wo na wo chechere mu wan shaw enti ya ye blemu o mu a me edu ba bia ya me nka bi fi se ma miti o mu na asem ya kwa eva so gie to me catch them, they were surprised. And fair enough, do you know something? Omo kreti you know what GRA for office na omo pam GRA for nyina and am say yes stakeholders no yen kan ebo so asem and am so me kwa na me so am dwom for ma no omo ton tomatoes no me ade na me di omo di machi na omo kan se na ye ton tomatoes asem omo kan e che na matene no me see abrofo no ti omo hwe anim no omo bom tiri nkosa omo tim say hey economy ni ye papa wo gutafie ye ni e kan se na ye sitie masa na me see se VAT no adenti na se ye chiche miensa onti se be gya sa ade no VAT na nye ye da me na me ka kire wa na nya na so ne African me metena da man kan da so enti ye ya ka se etuo ne se ye pe ne de chichire man me odwadini me supporto me ko gina ba bia me jarefo me no ma na ye adwuma omo educational ayi platform nyina me te so me bompa ye se aban bi obeba bia meye mafamu de eno na ye ekura ye kokomu ya ye kohun fefefe de nyina ye to ene de ye kuro no na mom omo fa to no on eto bia
disturb am for
no me de compliance level no e wo fom bia no e mato no nkoso
mfa bia ni so
e mato no enkoso wunya de opese wa achieve no wunya fi se ebia ne support ade ya menu kan na omo de doge no omo de yese enti ebema wo projections abe ni nyina no onsanka na nso hwe wo de hwe mre bi a benchmark yi o reduce ye wo ye niam bi se wo de o hwe ya
those were the days now those were the days
those
were the days who reporter so who bookie appointment it be take you 2 days
answer na what me ya adwuma
because a man for obedu na trucks no ya hihye
why
into yenwie for day one sometimes it stretches into day 2 into ye bookie in na mete say more containers isia na me mbibie wi a obeje de say me bookie a minya time for yumre ya
okay thank you Yango I agree so we are talking about the 24-hour economy from food and beverages from a point of view. What do you think? It has become a point of discussion and minimum what from Momo's side, you know, and you are into production. What do you think?
Yo, thank you. But my main call, fat tax na sem no. Me mboni te wo na afi me mbra. Your friend is saying, "Oh, VAT no." Ghana ha. Even sequence na edit ya no in different schedules. Odikaka, it's 22%, 4%, and 3%. Nina VAT Korea and 19.5%. A service charge for no. That's what they give. But VAT in the fire by no 1995. And yes, implementation. Your president, Idi Enemuka say, there be VAT no more ba no a killer for the ordinary Ghanaian.
Yeah.
Until no yen to me engine to. And omuka ya na they agreed on a certain percentage in Temfani Juma. Na one gin to mono, Nanka Wabe. Nanka either you scrap it or you bring it down. So no under your tutelage, you know, your VAT no aqua could do sa figure say 19.5%, 22%, 3%, 4%. So imposing hardship on the people. At the time no more buy no. Sa time no IMF yao. And ye bisa say sign on be yambeji says can try. back. Then under President Rawlings, no more said, look, Kwesi Botwe, Nana LED sa your friend saying, VAT no, what you are a one-time payment. That is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Mun nisika no. Na mo be ne say, mo be gisika no upfront. Nti agigi wia at the end of the day no. Wa wotua no. Bana be ye o filing. Input and output. Okay. The difference na wo mu no, will pay you back. So you get your money back where you are paid in excess.
Okay.
So are there no. Nti no, implementation was also once. But in this case, at the time, you can say you implementing new VAT now, 12.5%. That was 2017. So you increase here now, you can say 3%. What happened was the input output was taken off. In Germany, be a kashi. Essence abandoning chess has can amaye. So are there no. You the essence and as a concept, our model yes have that, is to make it a one-time payment. But unfortunately, you pay at the port of entry.
1.
You go to your warehouse, you pay.
2.
Then, if you are not lucky and you are not the final consumer, it goes to the third retailer, you pay.
3.
And you, the final consumer, then you go and pay again.
4.
You see the cascading effect. So they were there. Into the say VAT there, you can see VAT, VAT, value added tax. So where I don't add value, I don't pay. And why I add value, one item.
One item.
Into once I make sure VAT was so that the person who is coming to pay for it is only for recovery for me. It's not for you to pay and pay government. Into the way of money, your tax system, we need to sit down, look at it, and then baby, entrenching. Let us pay for taxes, but we must be responsible how we collect the taxes.
Okay.
That is how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Now going back to the 24-hour economy.
Yeah.
On the manufacturing sector, every baby, night shifts.
Yeah.
And if we talk about 24-hour economy, and I say the shift system is to enhance productivity. You relax and do it at the time that it will suit you. When that service is being offered,
okay,
in that at that time. And uyo bia uye wejuma na se o production sector no. Ufi say me fa nipa and 9 and say so mun na be juma at the same time.
Okay.
Intino ma minchi chem na ensuti ye nyina na. Ebi ba no pa they will go. At the appropriate time omo pon wa na omo so call. Then the new set will come. Inti at best what we can do is to reduce our, your friend is saying, working hours to maybe 4 to 6 hours. So people can go into a company and work for 2 hours and walk away.
Exactly.
Take your money and go.
So which means a day you can do like 2-3 jobs. If you have the strength.
If that opportunity is offered, you can do that. And if the atmosphere also creates that, say bit me we can do. Papa yotie ya kan sana obetumi asore ahomachia ko bie ni shop because me my friend say eja menya nyama we but betumi abasa amre we but in that metie se me free medwumem na me kwa boso kan ya I'm marking time. Either I leave my work and drive from my office at Spinters and go down to Abusoka. Me do ono either so benya abotwe no atwen me ana ono ko baby sa 5 o'clock na so upon no ko baby because we're tuning in for that. That's true. I have to come at that time. Me do on me do on them me kono ko. I've also wasted more hours without getting anything out of it. But it creates an ambience for people to relax and do their job. Now, the benefit of it is good. Say, we should improve the security in our country.
That is the demand.
So, na fe no yen hwe areas no
security, energy, and taxes. Because most when you say radio stations, grano. Tell me no here Adriana we edum no because the light bill you can't pay.
And you know, yen hwe na say if really the way I think, you know, Sasana ye Canada, then we should open up. Our economy needs to open up. We should, a crowban, and now, you're about 5, in now, you're quakoda.
No, be bastard.
Think come to a sunset, except 1 or 2 productive areas, and no, still are.
You're the drinking sport, yeah. And yet,
it is an
Omoto will join them be Wonima. And I no more.
And you know, if that is the way they want to implement it now, we should allow it to grow. With time, it will expand.
Yeah.
If it expands, it's better for the country.
Yeah.
And you know, 24 hours, our country is running without any problem. We can do a lot between the hours of 5 p.m. and the next 6 a.m. In Crawford can work because you're lucky it to be in the U.S. You leave Ghana here and travel to UK and the U.S. And all the time, your budget, we try to compare ourselves to them, which doesn't make sense. We must look at your environment, you know, and formulate policies that will suit us, that will make the people more comfortable. But advanced countries no more, it takes years to achieve. Baby to say electric car assembly. Sure, or no baby, why the research they do all of a sudden you want to go into it without any sweat. You want to benefit from it without any sweat. And you know, when we travel outside and we're able to do multiple jobs, then in our own country, we should also give it a try and see. Say, multiple jobs, you know, a bebwa. Na yen hwesa 8-hour work na ye no. Na bosumi so you work for 31 days and not 21 days, and then they give you a pittance salary.
Hey yo.
Well, say to me yes idea na. You can gain benefit more in your income. As again say, you sit for 30 days and then they come and give you 1,000 Ghana cedis, 500 Ghana cedis, and then you are not able to do anything with it. But this system, if it's practiced in this country, depending on how they go by it, I'm sure we stand to benefit from.
Okay, so quick comment on your YouTube page. Selfie says, Bobie, I brought C class to Ghana, and the price, that is in reference to duty, was something else. Trust me, I have to just ask the shipping line to bring back my car to the US of A. It's really bad. Yeah. Amaza, from Momo's side, importers, 24/7 economy.
From my side, as an importer freight forwarder, no. To say it is already a system that is running. Within the port doesn't sleep. Unless, weekends we work. Me containers Sunday. Because sorry, me containers. The holidays we don't work holidays. But
so which means doable.
Doable. But you see, it is an incentive for someone to work or run a manufacturing plant or a certain job at night requires security. Because say me a retail shop and I'm a wholesale shop and you expect me to run all through the night, I should be provided with some level of security. 2, the resources to make things work at night in this country. The only things that seem to work at night, usually a Friday all night. 2, most of these entertainment spots, Ashawo, Sebi, any drinking bars, pubs, those ones are already working. So the 24-hour stuff. But the question is, say may run a 24-hour production or retail or shop or anything. What incentive am I getting? Apart from ABI security, I mean, what incentive? If you can tell me that you can run maybe your factory, if you can run your production center, so around 1 or 2 a.m. Okay.
For example, this year banks in no, close to 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So run a very good business. Na junior sika day. But on say ATM booths no. Uko baby to say outside that.
They receive
you can pay in.
Yeah.
Okay. I had the enemy who say
some do, usually with backless. Yes, backless.
On say selective.
Yeah,
which means if we agree to say you didn't see your ever push the 24/7. That's where these things comes in. Say na you me a drop iska because me ya na ju
on babaje. Okay. It's a hope on a security in war. So on your own, no, you know, if someone is willing to go that stretch, mepon 1, mepon 2, but 2 no. What am I getting? What is the incentive? Obama me some waivers. Obama me some level of
which JM Rezi?
Yes.
Yeah, Rezi tax
they should be involved.
Then even no say or no do say companies no am production the night no because of electricity bill no. Ebinu wa anajo they should be able to create lines on be you or matoso. So that they will pay less.
Yes.
Now, sir, electricity cost no mere burden.
Those are all incentives.
So
those are all incentives. If the system would allow for it there, take it from me, you would have people who are willing and ready to here me bu have me container in now say me they call warehouse because of baby a warehouse within Okanshi. Within Okanshi. So within Okanshi, ube do hobe 11. Na kaya boys na say omo twen.
Lavia anajo.
Sometimes we do kantamatwa. Omo yi omo nyoma between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Because by 4:30 no, people are coming. Baby I will truck nisin. AOB sitting area for business. Okay. That industry is already working, but we need the government to give people the assurance to enhance it. No. What the government is going to do. What is it? Because we are a country of talkers, few doers.
Yeah. I will come in just briefly.
And come about so no.
Then I'll take it from there. Sure. Adia Jomahama Kano. Politician being or Ghana Hawaii Sadi I come to that conclusion that Ebinio
saying it is one
no
thing.
Meba. Adia Domahama is not sitting down to brainstorm. Before he spoke about it, he had gone round consulting. In fact, he's the first person who has ever done the People's Manifesto in this country. You didn't see that. Say, there be a man penny be so be person be man penny or say, me ba me yes amount to Abama me or say there be. Wa be man penny da. Wa ka bi da. Say me ba me yes amount. But there are two things here. One is the master and one is the servant. Masters tell servants what to do. The people of this country are the masters. The electorate, they are the masters. The elected is the servant. And for the first time, I want to be your servant. I won't play the master. Say me na me won nyansa wonim die. Enu nti no me ba be ye we amount. Debbie, let me come to you, the electorate who wants me to be your servant, and ask you, my master, what you want me to do when I become your servant. The first time, ebi see that. And until all kasano, okay, security. He has already mentioned security because he knows, sir, you cannot run a 24-hour service. Now, Ghana Police Service, for instance, they go to sleep like we go to sleep. The few ones that you see in the streets of Accra or in town, they are sometimes discussed as the most unlucky ones. Patrolling, wire barrier.
Yeah.
And onuna ojehono kwabra do an ho na dwona huna. I say, oh, a pitiful hatter. Uhun say, ye koda on the ojina ho. Oh. Meanwhile, senya say ye nyina ya koda. And ke be hu ne normal say oye na adwuma. What you say?
Yeah.
So call police station bia after be 7, 8. The police personnel a ube hu no wo during daytime no ube ko no obi ani ona aka nipa mienu pe no mo ti ho.
I want to be your
office.
I want to be your policy at time crowd chele.
I now set wa bread. These are things that happen. And you know, John Mahama is not discussing a 24-hour service in a sense no, but he's discussing the broadness of it.
That we can
approach it. Very easy to do. Very easy. And he's mentioning how you can incentivize obia ebetimia buanama ono so afa nipa dodo adwuma ama o marane shift
like what
they say
papa agree
papa agree ti hey say our factory bi na ebia ensuo factory not to do for minim say ensuo factories ni bi running 24-hour ebedura no pa no na omo plants na ye adwuma ma ensuo na ye more ama boys na omo kwose ensuo na koton no ubedu no omo saline sa boys no se nya se omo kofa enioma na anajo na omo de kwa akoma omo ko supplier obekọ na nipa krada enko be fa de na anajo no e de akọ on twentra no pa ko se kodiki so what you say so this is about how we are all able to put our hands together. Look, John Mahama is welcoming ideas. And you say waka and static. He is still making inputs. And he called on TUC, for instance, to make inputs. And he is calling on all other civil society organizations. In fact, says here will be big. Also, no,
use microphone.
Okay, so
sorry, but
my information is on here.
Yeah,
on the same matter.
No, on
sorry.
Broad issues.
Sorry.
On several other issues.
Okay.
John Mahama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, what John Mahama seeks to do, no, is one of its kind, and I think, let's embrace it. And more to the point, Kwabena, yenya president, Share, say you go school na ocho na yeka se wetin baby, na ya tro say correction or correctina. This is the time I think Ghanaians have an opportunity.
For the first time.
I don't want to play the MPP NDC after all. But media we media many beje because it will tell me I'm not a team.
Yes,
almost started. You see, John Mahama has become president before. All these Nyoma Yeka were port one in your manual. The last time I went to his office, now we share importers. He wants to find out what will best fit a system like Ghana. What you say? Untimi fa Singapore system ne maha. Because omudia the way no no. It has transformed itself for years and about this quality. Like the Turkish one.
Yeah.
You see how Turkey for the NTN no.
Where the major
No.
The Singapore.
When we are having a conversation.
The Singapore business line. Omo system no. It is trade enhancement. Inti eyema obia owo an idea for trade make Singapore the hub. You know the confusion we have in this country. Our port we don't know if we designate it as tax base or trade enhancement till a certain government will make that distinction.
Okay.
Say our port is going to be for trade facilitation. not necessarily tax issues, we would suffer what we are suffering now. Into JM idea, if he would really make the port a trade hub again, what it was under J. Kufuor, what it was under Mills, what it was under Hima, those were the days, transshipment goods, trucks, Ghana, running out of the country are in their thousands. Now, transshipment goods, goods in transit. In this country, you will not get more than 100 trucks moving out on a daily basis.
Why?
Movie Cote d'Ivoire.
Togo. So which means it's doable.
It is doable.
Because if we have experienced it under Kufuor, if we have experienced it under Mills
and under
Mahama,
yes,
then which means we can just go back to the drawing board
and do it right. Oka Singapore na they are not really bothered on the taxes they receive.
No.
Truth is, we are there obefa okwanso. We are there obetia to. We are there obeto fuel. Intino, your port becomes a trade hub. Everybody from Mudia. So one of the challenges I'm having currently, and many maybe yeah, Tonsu. Maybe my brother who is an engineer.
So which means that JM then James should start working on the port taxes.
Let us designate our port as a trading hub. Everything else will fall into its place. We're discussing something. Our roads now are in a more deplorable state than it has ever been under the Fourth Republic. The reason is transshipment goods now omo load bear 3 containers into one truck. Omo de bear fire council. They are not paying toll.
Nothing.
They are not paying anything. You know the funny thing? Omo do Togo and omo do Abidjan. They offload everything.
No much
because the French is not going to allow you. Say ube bu omo axle load so. Into ube yegu when yegu they will confiscate it. But they obefa axle load so obe tiaka the same load.
Wonderful. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizens Show of Agri. And go on, I think my time is up. Quick offer me about a quick one. Hello. Oh, Kwame okay, offer. Yeah.
Okay. Going forward.
Offer more just 2 minutes.
Oh, you can't taxes the same. And yet them will be imposing higher taxes no. The country moves forward. You lower your taxes no, so that everybody can come into the tax net. When we pay and the expenditure goes up.
And that is
for Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. There be at them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for them on tardy FM and area. A very
It doesn't make sense. But waka, why free? Then we had this issue about a year. Your friend is saying, almost say a year sanitary pad. Pacho freke ojimamwa. Almost say sanitary pad. So sanitary pad. Almost say sanitary pad. Companies now manufacture sanitary pads. Ewo Ghana hano. Omo awavy taxes. Free almost so. The question is, the quality ne to say how many companies and the Ghana ha ya omo manufacture sanitary pads. Omo operational costs. Bet me aton for ama sabi yenu ama no manya bi ato. Okay, so when you are ebeja your friend say budget no kwai for the day. Thank you so much. Doma Motienka on Benya FM in Elmina and Tamale Dagbon FM. We are grateful. Yadamo Asipa Moswa mo follow ye through parliamentary proceedings. Yadamo Asi. All right, so more move to me follow you through proceedings near the mass. Star 413 hash star 413 hash. Make Ghana for say me che obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ya page free 500 equal 1,000. Ya page free 500 Ghana cedis equal 1,000 cedis. Mesra men tra wan che na nka nchem se bobie na menya bi na mfa kosia. Right? All right. Okay, so when you're ready there, let me just move on. Okay, so star 413 hash star 413 hash, and then me check 1,000 Ghana cedis. See, I'm just catching there. Just go through the process. The process no do be kwa baby papa. Yeah, board draw no na so we near. What the 1,000 Ghana cedis and ekofi. All right, so apart from the budget issues, you want penny football, you know, in common, but Amagan, we go back to the studios. Hold on, and go back to the studios. My colleague, your friend, and say KOJ, work Class FM, and KOJ was say, okay, so okay, Akwaba.
Yeah, Commander.
So highlights may be in the budget, and anything.
Okay, so we can highlights ni be say. Oman ebetimi akɔnanim ɔse bebi a yɛduru no ohun sɛ nneɛma bebree na ɛna da yi nneɛma yɛbetimi by 2024 no deɛ ɔman no ɛbɛkɔ nie paa a potokasa bɛka sɛ our future growth prospect no ɛyɛ brighter ɛne nsɛm a Ken Ofrata kan ebio ɔse revenues a yɛgyegye yɛ 2023 no ɛno so etimi akɔnanim paa na ogyidie sɛ by 2024 no na adɔbo aba beduru pɛpɛ so a
yɛto revenue a yɛgyegye
no akoye in 2023.
Just you know, almost
isika ho no correct.
Almost Maka chere so almost
it 2024 no ogidi say ebetimi adouble up na omano nso etimi akonkan na ade ba ko kan on social media ma fa react ye pa na me monitor YouTube comment or say over 2.3 million jobs created in private and public sectors. Abaino e created 2.3 million jobs. Na on social media no hwe sabi atem di amanfo edi kenofrata any
na abano
because the question is that so, has the government empowered the private sector enough to employ people? So we empower private sector and a private sector bit I'm empowering for, but the private sector is seeing nothing from government.
No, but if we are talking about employment figures. Me pacho educate me here.
Okay.
Omo ba the figures na breya ya. Omo the private sector me ma bia madwuma ma fa enkrofo. Ya by achievement.
David.
So where is this about 2.5 million public and private?
Sana Ken Ofrata kai.
No, where is it coming from? We just want to know the public service.
Yeah.
aban offer nkrofo say what create jobs to say. You understand?
Yeah.
Enti say no. Okay. So obi edi loto wakobie kios wafa nipa 3 aban na afa nkrofo no. Eye Akufo-Addo achievement. Is that what
yes, that's
is that what they want to tell us?
Yeah.
In the say no, omo Peace FM, Accra FM, Adoma FM nyina ye Akufo-Addo achievement.
I say no so ka private sector no ho ntino aban no e push private sector no.
Into your achievement.
Into your achievement.
Into Asase radio. Yeah, Asase radio what can say Akufo-Addo achievement.
You see and it raises concern say indeed why empower the private sector? Not private sector no. Tell us how you empower the private sector. And it's a Accra FM, it be 2023, it's me for nipa be 10. Eka edwuma for ho. E dey now ye de ma Accra FM ntia, office edwuma ni ko kan money employee nipa be 10 eka ho. That is the breakdown you're supposed to do.
You see, let me tell you something. And no Kwame, and no me this story be say Chimensa story be majority leader. To one nya ho hwe, one fi me. And no, or say Chimensa bonsu say public sector no e contain about 600,000 workers. And even with that, you know, one more bad better because a buying person to me handles 600,000 people. So, a person can say 1.7 million a year from the private sector. Is that what? Because and they are and I'll say Chimensa supposed to figures by say we have about 600,000. Our public sector, you know, credit also.
I got a amount for off.
You believe amount for off. Anyway, because my highlights now. I link now. Okay.
But on taxes, now say government to implement zero rate tax on locally produced sanitary pads, grant import duty waivers for raw materials for local manufacturers of sanitary pads. Not just sanitary pads or krumadi zero rate of tax. And like tax bia and naso.
Sorry, we'll be sending message. We'll say. Kwabena, with this analogy, then how many people did Mahama employ because of KGTR market alone? You get it?
That's
because a government project.
Yeah.
And KGTR alone, over 3,000-4,000 people were in a year Juma. Indian Kankai. Anyway, let's go.
And abandonment duty waivers for raw materials are your credit from on the eba edem now we sanitary parts of Kumano and also buying eba betiteso or be a taxi benefits and a bear on me Accra nom da year Juma ewo Kruma intending some
but the luxurious tax in there is still there.
It's still there.
The luxurious tax is still there.
It's still there.
On sanitary part is still there.
It's still there.
Now we know a port waivers.
Yeah, port waivers.
And a dear baby also moon to taxes.
And any omo kruma no ye sanitary pass and no tax be under so.
But the luxurious tax.
Is
still pending.
Yes, it's still pending.
When you free.
That be when you free.
Yanko.
After so government targets overall real GDP growth of 2.8%. Or say planting for food and jobs no. I feel no one ever be focused on poultry. Senebia ebeyi the high rate of importing enam edeba krum hano. That is a binding news study who said the planting for food and job 2024 year. That is the target. That is the target for planting for food and jobs. And it's quite shocking.
In 7 years in you know. No more.
So in the last 7 years, it tells you that planting for food and jobs are buying a failure with that policy. Because if after 7 years are failing now Babeka say you only focus on poultry, yeah, then where have we gone bad and where are we going?
Me taken of that and I felt like I feel no more bab a bemu for the first year. And no more do yeah that was the kind of feeling, the vibes. Anyway, just finish now.
CD only depreciated by 6.4% since February 2023. enti city depreciation ya come as from February babisi media or just say city no ejina so ye pa because of IMF first tranche of $600 million in saka anything no it me stable ne ma feel gold for oil and also stable Ghana city ni pa
o mention IMF and o mention good for oil good for oil no mko fa ba ko ba o mako bi
o say a stable Ghana city
o mko oil no mako bi o
debi but ba ko pe no etima ya wanwade okroma
openi bi wo ye studio I say oro odin ko bo say but I sorry ya desre anyway let's go.
It's good for oil na ayan commander ayan wade papa okroma no so e kan no say every household positively impacted by social intervention program na che say efie bia ewo kroma o Ghana ha no one way or the other obia social interventions program abind by no abo bia woni fie social intervention programs are binded by 2017 efie bia o kroma obi antimi nka nkyere se ne onya ne chefa ewo social intervention programs abind by no everybody has tasted the benefits of the social intervention programs in Okroma.
No, he's asking how.
Because there were no breakdowns into that social interventions. Say a year leap, say a year school feeding program, no, or just say if you be, but not all families. And I say Bubenya Obi wa or free SHS at this moment. Their families are make Maka say Obi in Ukraine wa ebi or enjoy free SHS at the moment. It took us every household has enjoyed a social intervention program. That is a wrong figure. And I'm wondering which agency and which department they provided the finance minister with those figures.
Okay.
Ebio or say it's evidence. Say we have turned the corner. All indicators, macroeconomic, microeconomic indicators, etc. And pa, baby, I won't cast on mind back. So,
what is the effect of the macro, whatever, on the food we buy, our water bills, our light bills, rent, cost of living?
That is the question. Say, all these indicators do not reflect the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian. So, reflected, yeah, because okay, then the indicators are good. But if still, prices are good, prices will go up, especially with rice, oil, and will go up because they believe that this is a peak time. A lot of Ghanaians will patronize some of these products. And so it's clearly, and I'm sure that going forward we'll be speaking to some economists to tell us how does these indicators reflect in the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Ebio Oka about existing warehouse to be improved to support the bumper harvest. Or say 2024 because ye beko election amafo bebina no ehu be hia ewo niema bebremu nemum existing warehouse na bibisa say warehouse ahina aban na ezimesi.
No, but I think
one district, one warehouse. Where is that policy?
I think say kenoforiante no esenka ye makwa say obi kasa wi o parliament ye busa no questions no akyerɛkyerɛ nyina wantimi no atwe abaasi ni so because some of our major
what is that 137 episode be abebo no.
Okay. And you see warehouse no one ever.
That's the question. Because so say warehouse to improve bumper harvest. How many warehouse
and bumper harvest every
because planting for food and jobs now it is suffering. So how do we get the bumper harvest?
Planting for food no poultry and
yes.
The bumper harvest.
So where is the bumper harvest?
Where is it?
Because now it cry out the voter region eduani be near free or cry about the crowd. So it's going to have an effect in this bumper harvest where you come as me.
And you see kenoforiata ayamengwa kakra. Why wouldn't your premier or no your president went to Paris last week? Also from this year, next year to 2027 or whatever, Ghana is going to face hunger. And the bumper harvest, no way.
However,
you are saying something different. The president is saying something.
Also saying something different.
And this president is the first president that matters or since you are told to come back.
Commander, La General Hospital. Wamu bubu no. Kenofrata say next week contractor beba site.
Also amakonya 50 million euro.
Yes. Say initial na budget in 68 million euros. Or since there's swat about 50 million euros.
In the 18 the 18 way.
Yenim. 18 ebia faso e ba be kwada aban futu. But next week contractor beba site. It we no commander next week in the we are going heavy on that promise.
There you $18 million.
Away.
Say euros. Away. You went to parliament. And I'll say $68 million.
Euros.
Euros. And a parliament approve ye.
I've also swat about 50.
So then you went back to the same parliament telling them say me the 15 and
it's next week. It's in Lafono. Mo hwe nim say contractor bus site. Nyame adoma next week. Affordable housing. Nick nim say kobebo saglemi.
One touch on
Debi. Okay, now you are the president at Kwasha says it Pukwase.
Yeah.
Okay, say it will be completed. So you get money to fund your friend say Pukwase there. Forgetting that Saglemi dey kwadi yesie you here just finishing touches.
Na Pukwase there no so share agreement na rebe ho.
It's sad.
A 3 foreign companies including 2 Dev Traco Estates and another company. And they are coming into this your friend say agreement and our project with just $50 million. Ghana government provided land, lights, drainages, water. Omu wia sa companies no e wo mu 60%, Ghana government wo mu 40%.
Yaboka. Commander inti affordable house inti Sagle Mediani de yam forget it. Enya dia in the next fiscal year ni dia you be who be about Saglemi.
But Sagleme I have heard say omo they have sold it.
Commander such
Sagleme is gone. Omo. I'm telling you.
Eti commander no afi so say aban na hwe say obe finalize commercial agreements with the IPPs because earlier no energy experts are cancer on hwe 2024 dum so be samba. Okay, say maybe a some months ago, normal mag, a bind deadline, July 30th deadline be a bank of patch or Kia could do so. And one will solve the issue. No, I foresee you're more finalizing BBR and with IPPs no next year no doom so being where back room bill. And that's the assurance a bind at the Mayan.
Okay.
And no doom so.
Now say doom so no everything.
I said doom so the will be a few because it looks like a doing you may be a Labani how could see cantonment a light off. Yeah, you walk as one from anapa kuzie ewia mo hono e do so ne adum ibo ho na ba enwumre hono until the next morning you need be free grid ko for the share VR phone so also they share ECG blame games in kwa.
All right,
come on, so when some of the highlights
yeah. Okay, so Keoje, thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. So am I Niema Kakra.
Police for and also can a housing a project no police for military for so account
say omo to omo no ma form no nsase no
also will be ready very soon
omo to police for no and a police lands no a wo actually no I want to say right aviation actually one
yeah aviation
omo to omo no na fa see am na wo krom omo de baba be si a high buildings na omo area yomo business.
Commander na ohwe minority for placards omo rezi ya na mamhwe near omo ebi say last barrier last barrier omo rezi crack 2024 do ma be.
So which means this time around no new taxes.
Debi you take taxes bia
and the otachi was why only sanitary pardon.
Yeah.
Asa.
So
a food and beverages for no Omo fi omo.
No, food and beverage fund there. No, most of them now was on how to bring the prices of foodstuffs down. That's on the food fund. But beverages and so there. I mean, I'm sure say subsequently the because earlier and round on class, the beverage association said Wamani finance minister Asia several times on how to adjust some of these prices and taxes.
But they are not mentioned.
They are not mentioned.
And so it remains the 20%.
It remains, yeah.
Okay. What about the banking sector?
Banking sector, and also he made a lot of promises. I didn't capture here, but I'm sure that I'll come back. I'll get that figures again. I'll be then also update here for you, Commander. It's we need some of the highlights. Finance minister by, but I mean, lots of people are not too happy with the delivery because the beaches looks like we are going back to history. Then seven present situation with history.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. How many Bible quotations?
Oh, as usual, beginning and the end. You know, on my quotation back from the beginning, Baku be firm in the middle, and we so no Bible quotation back so by. So I could count about 3 Bible quotations on the by. As usual, only say finance minister to me Casabra on for Bible quotation. As usual, the whites up and down, no, and on a share by with the coat of arms says answer bonnet cocoso.
Yeah, and I come down, say I come in. All right, Keoji, thank you. Live in the studio here, my former president, Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana, and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana, Mr. Mike Kofi Aflu. And I'm in a studio, I say. And Ghana for any dom ya mo monetize mo bekaya. Open anyway, or they and Krata Kodai Parliament say, look, ye seek 52 billion Ghana cedis. And you know, every Ghana commercial bank. A story about no so atibie, and also Parliament said they should probe into the matter. On 2-3 occasions, Yanina have discussions on phone, and today he is here with us live in the studio. And a dominant people mute across the world. Baby Bia will be an you assume ye bedim komo. We are a list of our noms Charles Nyame Samson Aringobit. Omunya, they will join us here in the studio for us to talk about a year and the budget course. No, Chief Agwawa.
Yanya Bobby.
Pacho Bokode.
Yamia Dumo.
And then Yamia Sefinsia Paso.
I've been coming to you.
A Brunya Mom was a Brunya, ABC Bassa.
Oh. Me really requested the same way.
Yes, but my updates on your petition to Parliament. What is new?
Yo, Medasi. First, you know, me the petition to come, the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee.
Okay.
Honorable James
Aveji.
And Oka say the proper procedure, they say it should be led by a member of Parliament.
Okay.
And the Messan de Berutu through Honorable Samuel Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay.
And the Honor obeying properly through the procedure to the speaker.
Okay.
The speaker no fair the ama.
But when you could just also say,
or see Nisaka petition, you know, or the member speaker.
Okay, so there are a series of conversations that you didn't. First point, these issues about taxes, and minim say ye be dia baby rubber be apeso run, but ene utie the finance minister, Papa, I to say,
media and budget now finance. Minister, you know, I'll just use one word to describe the budget.
One word.
And the word is empty.
It's empty.
Empty. One word.
Why empty?
Because it did okay. I mean, what were the expectations of Ghanaians? And then what did he come to say? Most of the issues are not... most of the issues are not raising. He didn't touch on any of them. some basic things are the sanitary pads in Yamanyama, Guta for agitations there. Because as we speak now, the taxes and levies on imported raw materials.
Yeah.
Maku 20. Your import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health, Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, your import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee, MOTI EIDF fee, special import levy 2%, Ghana Export Import Bank Exim levy, Ghana Education Trust Get Fund import, network charge Get Fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy, and a COVID-19 health recovery levy 20. And you the raw materials back porter, you are paying all these levies and fees, and then he didn't touch on any of these.
So say yes sanitary pad that opportunity to run away from these taxes.
And no ground how many taxes away. They should have removed all the taxes on sanitary pads. Yes, they should have removed all the taxes and levies on sanitary pads. But no. Hey, well, maybe I not break down your one for 2 Jadia. But these are stunning. Who could possibly say all these 20 taxes and levies are there? It, you know, like I said, I would describe this budget as empty.
Would kind of Friata, how do you feel?
I saw him as a joker trying to make people laugh. Yeah, because his own people rejected him. They were calling for his removal. You know, and somewhere along the line, they were forced to abandon that plan. Yeah, so the man is not qualified to be there. You know.
So why do you think he's still there?
Well, whoever put him there wants him to be there. Family and friends.
The ordinary person.
Yes. Because woman himself say Ufiwa, some of the things that he may have done in favor of this government will be exposed. And you know, then
but say Ufiwa, the same government, whoever comes in, central government, the executive powers not to reveal certain things.
Well, it depends on the power or but say Obia Wanaji.
Yeah.
So you don't know what the new person will also uncover. Maybe what he will uncover, he will not be prepared to shield it.
Yeah.
And you know, it's better to let him be there, you know, for Ghanaians to suffer.
What can Ghanaians to suffer as a chartered accountant?
Yeah.
Your current situation,
I told somebody this morning, said, even if you remove some nuisance taxes,
yeah,
and your CD continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero.
Also, must stabilize the CD, no?
Oh, from the way.
So I you heard him saying, must stabilize the CD.
He's just reading, a storybook to us. But in practice, see, a stable wife. Where? At the Bank of Ghana and Kazakra Boka. Now, or no, a regulator, whatever stable city. You can't stabilize your own house. How do you stabilize the country? Bank of Ghana, ain't to be stabilized, Bank of Ghana. So how do you even, stabilize Ghana? No, Obi say you're stabilizing currency. I don't see it.
Now it's 12 something.
Yes. From 3.8 8 something in 2016. So how can you tell me say you have stabilized the city? It doesn't make sense.
Now we are talking about imports.
Yeah.
Taxes. And Yema Wakwako raise from Parliament. It's clear. Say, I didn't hear empty. Now Ghanaians are asking, where do we go from here?
Well, to me, I will only say that it's for Ghanaians to wait patiently and change the government next year. Because under this government, I don't see any different thing being done to improve the condition of life of anybody. I don't see it.
Oh, say, you're turning corner.
From where?
No, that's what he said. You're turning corner. So, I mean, now I feel that you see a quiet so I echo.
You're turning corner, U10 and I say Y10. Because me who corner be you're turning away. La Paz and I say you're turning away Kaswa. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yes, really, I don't see it. Because they say over 1,000 Ghana. We 50 cities was what? In the next 1 hour, Ebesa.
They are useless.
Oh. I don't see it, honestly. Unless somebody is able to convince me. But with the budget he read, say Obi, can say hope more, and then order no. To me, it is empty because it doesn't solve the fundamental issues. And like I'm saying that all kinds of stabilize the city. Look, even if they were to remove nuisance taxes, so far as the city continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero. It will not solve any problem.
So 7 years in Eden, what happened?
Well, when you have a leadership of incompetent people, that is what you get. We have the men, but they don't have the men. The finance minister himself is not a tax man. So how do you expect him to know and understand tax policies and be able to think?
He is not a tax man.
He is not a tax man like Setekbe. Setekbe was a tax man and a finance man. Ofoneta is not.
Oh, yeah.
Or a banker. Or an investment banker.
I see.
He is not a tax expert.
So that's the difference.
Yes. I mean, come on. If you're not a tax man, how can you think outside the box when it comes to taxation?
So he's just a banker.
Yes. That is who he is. So what do you expect?
Would you say to the point say we can turn things around?
Under this government, no. Under this government, nothing can be turned around. Nothing. Under this government, with 1 year to go, nothing can be turned around. Trust me. Nothing.
Yes, situation, the economic situation, inflation, nothing.
So la general government hospital there, can say they are now going to raise their resources from within.
Yeah.
Okay, we are only hoping that people will see the hospital completed, and it will be good for all of us.
No, but almost now they are looking at 50 million euros to complete the project.
But where is the money? Yes, where is the money? Say, I say, contact them because next week.
Yeah.
Next week, no whether the contact will come. No, misano about this.
No, but say, far a year, sad trend. Say, a buying in Puntu. Then he touched on a year employment. That public and private sector, no, to me, I employ 2.2 million, accuracy 2.2 million jobs. ɛhɔ no yɛ me na kakra.
Well, one thing about this government is they always want to give figures without pointing to the actuals. So, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Okojira Otufo Okumase. Or say, my way is here, my way is here, my way is here. Go Jackie Gojira or say, oh, yeah, 1,000 and so, yeah, 1,000 so, yeah, 1,000 so. Tell us, say, what's the marketing jobs are? Can you say ABCD company, you're funny per 50. So company B, you're funny per 40.
So you give us breakdown.
Good. You must give us a breakdown for us to tabulate and see whether it is true they've created this. That's a private company, company per 200. I buy a foul.
Yeah,
And what incentive did you provide to the private sector for them?
Okay, so they can pick like the Exim Bank loan. That we have created an enabling environment for people to secure loans to set up industries. So yes, I buy an achievement. Maybe don't know.
The Exim Bank, the woman they buy. Woman, was it brought under this government? And it's even they buy. So how can you come and even claim say Exim Bank has done this and has done that? No. I mean, they must keep us breakdown. Look, you can't just try 2,000 jobs. Where? Point A, they pass it. Point B, they pass it. Point B, they calculate at all. Then we can say yes. What you say is true. Obejira can say, oh, 1D1F, 200 factories. Away. Ebi akaswa, we were handle body, we were handle body, we were handle body. They say, yeah, go Ashanti region. We mention specifics. Kejetia market, Atosu market. They say, yes, you mention them. But what they want buy, obviously, no figures. No. Tell us. Pinpoint their locations. What do we make us say, if I say, watermelon factory, Wale. Never, you're quite a signboard is here. Signboard.
But it's on paper.
It's on paper say watermelon factory. We go to a video by Sambon Penisio. Was it more Keta port? We go one Sambon Nisio.
One quick comment here said, Tony Bones says, Bobie, you must know that the kitty is empty. The government is just playing with the minds of Ghanaians. That's all. Yes. I mean, they don't have anything. Patrick Mensah says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right. So thank you. Dr. Maria, we see our journey here in the studio. Mama Me, Akwaba.
Yeah, and yeah,
Boko there.
Yeah, Boko, sir. Sanda, Kufado, Saubia, the Eton, I don't know, 1 year. And your Boko cry.
But who follow parliamentary proceedings, no? Your thoughts?
Unfortunately, meant to me, I'm following in a maybe yana. Na me follow me na view me na wo fia na dwe wire auntie.
Oh sorry.
Na me gina na ho hospital.
Sorry.
Na se me gina ho na me.
Sorry.
Nti me be yadu ha na me tie kakra.
Oh picky some few stuff.
No me be da me tie daddy e wo so.
Yeah, he's accountant, chartered accountant. Right. Yeah.
Bobie, ma me can share tie for.
Yeah, omojo so.
Mention His Excellency the incoming president. John Dramani Mahama one ne ho kani mama lodi. Mention Chairman General Secretary Fifi Kwete ne ye fake neck rec sec ne NDC comrades ni Ghana fo nyina me chia wo bibia asami. Em say ye finance minister akori di budget.
Yeah.
Na hwe man nsem ewo mu nyina bogus. Ade papa bi ani. Me nyantie ye be kakra me tie free expenses am didru ha no. Na me tie se ne dadi nso comment. Enne me nua be ma se wo hwe importation are ho se wo habo the whole day ubusa agency for wo habo the whole day omutimi containers 4 5
really
and da omu be yi 5 go and check, just go and check and afre will be e wo phone so na busa ne se tema habo e de na ekoso wetimi omotimi yi nyoma 4 5 and na okwa container first no na trucks we move corner e bana containers wodu ho kra wo se why ma enne containers na obedu ho bi ni ho ehwo ye empty ena da omotimi aye adwuma pa na omotimi clear containers 5
Temahabo.
I'm telling you. What do you say? Me throw a challenge we am. Wouldn't imagine to be a friend to see a neti as more beka. No madam for be a car be free America. NDC time, Anagana force one up by me, no katikati Mahama, na yere kat, no katikati Mahama is incompetent, Mama is incompetent, and the NDC Anagana for say, I want to be mad and Ghana for be no. That time, no now quack Mahabwa, na akono keke. Now that time, car wo ye Toyota Corolla, no, I will ye no.
Yeah.
That time, no checking is I'm saying about 12,000. And ne, what you about 80,000. Now out of the 80,000, the same car. Out of the 80,000 that would 8,000 cedis here COVID charges. COVID charges. Nene mi busake no for
airport.
Oh, Messi asma mi ken eye ene Monday asem. Opa free agents na busa obi a wotema habo sesi ase. Wo clear ni o ma wi COVID charges nka ho ana.
Ni na account mago 20.
From na busa wo me patro ni wo from
20.
Okay. COVID charges any. And I papa expert or the amaya wa.
Yeah.
It is a COVID charges. E kan ho no obi yi car ba ko na moji 80 million titiska. Eye ne 8,000. Mi busa ken ofori ata ne akufo ado ne na ban ne ba wo mia ne yire se. Sa 8,000 no. Omo de top PPP and I say COVID and na yeda so ema school sanitizers and I ema nose masks and I ema den omo de ye den. And then Crawford a cranium because Ghana mechanics literally bibi a import it. Yeah. You import it bibi and Ghana how make say oh let's eat our own homegrown things near there no. But in Ghana locally produced rice no kwa say na available a bit me sustain Ghana for. Ye kra bibia from ensuo to bibia. Na se dollar yi oba bedu be kra ensuo abedu. Obekra toilet paper abedu, obekra semen abedu, obekra aduane abedu, cereal bibia abedu Ghana ha. Ne ebeje COVID charges. Now obe share dollar rate na enye stable, or say stabilize dollar.
Yes, was stabilize.
Ada saying me person can me hu number say ti was stabilize dollar na edit mu stabilize si saying. Because enu na dollar ye 12.6 and now no per dollar ye 12.8. Okoto.
Really?
Yes. Okoto. It me busa almost stabilizing this is saying because there should be a specific figure. So okay, so I stabilize the baby. I wait me I can say oh yeah. Okay, what do you fancy?
Okay, so his explanation is that from February to date, they are doing or say a friend say almost 0.6 with the dollar to the cedi 0.6. Yeah, so which means or any calculation no hold the dollar no from February to this time at 11-12 and you almost 14 15 16.
Oh no Nanka would have preferred so on you the word stabilize. What I say because okay so stabilize the BBA at least there should be some
and to watch now said you bet me a year any.
What you say? And what Ghana for say one more to a bus.
They said you bet me a year.
You bet me a year ni. And also near stabilize and throw now one more that say and throw ni one more system. They say almost didn't throw crowd. They don't even realize.
But Dr. Mary, the point is even with the word stabilization no crowd still no a hang come because so catch them me dwadini a yam sisters free akofani am free outside. Say idea the best thing you can do for me is that I should carry $1
to 12 points. What you have said almost stabilize no they mean 12.5.
Exactly.
12.5 no and no pay ebet me 12.5. Enkodro enyume na 12.8.
And you catch us said you met me a year.
What you say? I can't do and I will be far will be dollar from 3.6. It do be our more MPP for instance na year 4.
We agreed.
Let's agree. Say year 4.
Agree.
Now say a year 4 now be far. At the cost 17, at the bus 16, at the bus 15, at the bedu 12.8 and no pay. Now by catcher so was stabilizing now.
Obia send him say say a cut 12.9.
I'm telling you. What you say? Because I'm not paying. Now me say obekwa ready budget. Me so in same way now obekan wo mu. Until before I meba hey, me checks. Now you're 12.8 and now no paying.
Yeah.
And I dear bet no betimi akọ 13.
Yes possible.
And in the word stabilize no person what saying. And employment creation na wo mo ka ho asem. E ya me the pa say expert or studio ha. Eka said they should be specific. because you can't just come to parliament and tell us that we've created 7,000 jobs. And I mean, so as a Ghanaian citizen, not a spectator, I mean, so met me at Nahaka say, I created 5,000 jobs. Say freedom of speech.
Yeah.
I didn't know Mobeka. I didn't know Muntimin say in this sector, you have nipa 2,000 company way, and our ministry way, and I say ha, and you have nipa until you can go there and do your checks. Omufi say Ghana for yen kwala omo. And omufi say Ghana for nyina ejimi. Omonsan kwa no monsam na biem. Na sane ya medi kan yen me I'm yet to see the budget. Na me read na me scrutinize said ye be ya me ba ne nsem na omo aka ne betime nya bia ka na emo mienu pe ya mate yi de. Na hu say ne budget na de papa bi anim. Because for them no talk is cheap. Sane ya kufo ado timi ko otumfo anim. Na no say tutu otumfo. Nana asante mai da wase me sorry a me shame nana tibi ko jira na nanim entimi amfa wonsa abatwa asante mai timi to ma MPP nyina free tititi besi nem ekufo ado timi ko jina na nanim entimi amfa ne sense se nana Mercy hospital ama asante mai nana ma ye ekwan ana se ma ye nsuo e de ama asante mai nana Mercy e block bi de ama asante mai nana ma ye chip compound ana se ne ba wumie kan se obetimi omoba 18 months within 18 months efie bia mu benya toilet no e ma nitimi kwa agbogloshi the vulnerable people of Onwani hometown wa agbogloshi kwa ka chom se mebra mo toilet e besi nne 8 years no yaso wantimi amfa toilet anko akufo ado kogina otumfo wantimi amfa nonsense ni bo anka se nana MPP aban yetisha ha nana yetumi ayewe ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama timi kogina otumfo anim adanu minya akwanya near the running mate kochia nana me kobi that time na me a deputy regional woman organizing timiti wobi papa is original na so more than 20 minutes no chere ne o ma waye wa asante mem was nana me ye Kumawu water project nana ma ye kono water project eba hospital ma ye afari ma ye tepa Oba market was my KJT market, my Tafo market, my market way, eba kwan was my yaha, or Kasasa for 2 for was Nana main catchips compound. On the a district assembly, a Juma, and no the Iowa Santimamun, I mean, come once. Now make cap project a year government, na a year. I didn't say me, was Nana my or can more than 20 minutes up upon a gusubo. That's just a fake. A kufado to Miko Jinaho, what the Koyi concert. Nana Mafawi. Omo say no na Ghana for beji na so ato
and quick one on mention adie bia me yam shemi kakra say from this time to the next 8 years omo de electric cars eba enyina omo tax free
concert massa a concert electric cars no electric cars no kwa America electric cars no omo won stations a udu ho na say electric car no fu be can say ma me use example Ghana fo nyina beti ase it is a charger ene sim enti ye wo joint a ukwa na ye ewu a no wa branch no de akosi obe 15 minutes na nya abotira na charge no ana ayefu ansa na watimi move sa cars no Ghana ha hifa ne ye ko charge
no but me ukwa actually kra the question
yes because I to say almost free SHS John Mahama started say okay free SHS no ye be ye already no cry ya shase na se ye betumi aye na ma na ye free completely a ye nsi e-blocks na ye fan crofo ye new students ni ngumu bebre no
yes
almost there be ye de be
but me
say amokofa e-cars na ba na electric cars na e ti amu bedru amu ba be ye
actually the point is
this government
you are dealing with a masses Ghana says here your poverty rate go and check statistics almost nipa be 70% and intimate middle income nipa do was say go to a transport yards do was say the benya car electric cars in the first place buying it and say no the aba abeye adwuma we are talking about emrantia omakosua driving omopa adwuma ye initially we catch there say more companies ababa be ye cars e okromu a
na majiji okada square mo
me pa e wa
oh busa ba omia
so say what your budget na percent crofo high wo mu a electric cars no gabi num na eto bedi atuo num na eto
America crampo and go for to meet on how they are.
Exactly.
it's like they just talk without reasoning.
It's just talking.
They are just talking. And on a yahomete semono. Oforiata. We are here to Mikako. US and akwaji ayaresa mobile ben mu regional hospital kramun timi nye ba kokora yi and I say enye JM UGMC hospital we see ya anka mu nyina akwa mawu mobile ben mo ntimi ahwe sa nyoma we nyina anye electric cars na mokofa free ehe fa de abaha.
I don't get it.
Na ehe fa ne electric ne kra ye was
ne to no kra no ne to no.
Oh, this government.
So always you are running an economy those who have it and Tambia who create a deal edema womo. The same thing no mkofa luxurious tax buy say sebita frache ebrika eka luxurious ye na manfo amomo ani ambrea nenka womo. So I am but my member back to Mr. Afo with a niema yet tier free keno for Riata with the analysis I'm to from. Yes, we are yet to scrutinize other issues are raising our budget no more. But equiafo ene mayen sakoya no ene eniema yeton beverages enkoda entafrewano and it's looking like there is no hope.
Bobie and benefo say no crash uba me ase say ukoyia oni no
Ovakani
no gwenu wakutu so
unto bia
Bobie mama ka chiro say every 2017 ebedune
yeah
near MP before a year near go for the government nyina is in line with the Ejapade document. So Ejapade classified document now for the penny fee free OP, you know. So what will follow no say Bible.
And one no me no.
And one no me plenty. The election of Baumia is in the Ejapade document.
Yeah.
Nina will say they should sideline the Asante 4. So they don't want the Asantes to be in charge of MPP anymore. Nina say they must rather promote a Northerner. Celebrate I go for the call out. They'll be able to control them and then take the commanding heights of Ghana. Because do they know Ghana is their personal property. Is there in the Japanese document. One day I have serialized that document into 6 parts. Some of the I can come one day and we take the parts one by one. Now we shall from page 1 to page 39 of that document, you know. Everything is being implemented now. Generally, every month, you have 1 million Ghana cedis a month. And our general is 4. Yes.
1 million.
Generally, it's 4. Every month. What would you from the Nina a Japanese document.
You are Fiago Creta.
Yes, Nina a Japanese document. So you have 1 million Ghana cedis every month. Nipa 4. Say about what say Ghana for a dream. Oh, but they claim say Ghana is their property of for the penny. They are supposed to rule even over the Asantes. It's there because they are no slaves to anybody, and so they will not allow anybody to rule them. It is so far as they are concerned, Ocheman should rule Ghana and not Asante man. So they must get a Northerner to come and lead the MPP party so that they can achieve that Ejapade document agenda, which they call will. Just a wheeler or woman to Ocheman for.
I think we will discuss a side issue later because an economic issue no about crowded but my main browse na yemfa embonpo I know say mummy ni yamo pentemako baby yako ready a budget meaning say the NDC is yet to make pronouncements on it. Yes, I feel now so utieti udia emako. The question people are asking, what is the alternative?
Thank you. me that's and Bobie me so ma me ntia me kunu wai ma me ntia me kunu alaji me pa cho me tia wai
Adonda
ma se so etie me tia ma si ma na me ma me ne me ma Bobie me that's pa for that question. Can you imagine say nra once me betena ha me make a statement be say but womia because they say woni bibia obetime agina so aye campaign no I feel o person use religious basis be no fanya ne campaign which to me is a recipe for disaster. Enti ye kasa na sa wutie se na me ka say ma womia kwa onye muslimi papa na so ye muslimi papa anka some of ne yire dress in sibida veils ni ade no enya de a ehye kramosum ne mukina na em say obi capture no de ye news. And now one of the comments be me read here catch my attention na menim say manya sa platform here on nipa corner so beto bi say me say with my position no mentimi anka bibia e be solve the crisis Ghana wo mu sisi and be can Samira addressing ho asem Samira addressing no is it going to solve Ghana's problem na nipa kwa we say nka menim nka me kan sem ba ko na ache no e die pan as say Ghana for e pese yehu na yeti na agina so to aba apart from 24-hour economy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obey implementing. Developed country no eno an omo de abedu omo countries abedru samri. Ye no mo bi de enya kwanya atena brochire aye adwuma ekwa abrochire eba yenim say the system net here. Even supermarket here were 24-hour service supermarket okwa America e wo ho. Be Ghana ebo 8 ase ye pam ye nyina kwhye dem. Yena into uhwe Ghana system na it's like a juma pan kasa no started between 6 to enumrebe 6:30 no be pon eko supermarkets no more na acha say by 8
6 crowd
what am I find say be omo ewo agbogrochi no mo ne ade ne de omo courses ne market because of traffic ne ade
because omo mtetema no obitimi drew office 11 a.m.
no see mu 7
oh yes
obi see mu 6
yes
tema 25
what say motorway no what say motorway na manipa esim free
e kra what dey say
tema eba adwuma o free 7 no abedru 8 11
now upon 4 it's ne productive hours no from 11 no to 11 so e boy here no upon 1 hour or break for be 1 hour it's wuti free mo na say ne service to the country for salary no is less than 5 hours near Chianika. And na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama out of ne experience awabenya no any akuma power was be build the Ghana we all want no was say oba ya quickly oba implemented that 24-hour economy plan no which is very good. I say Ghana for say MPP for ya na me ya say o mama kada bia Canada Japan asemu emi nya kwanya bia meka was say MPP for the sebu I quote Canada Japan say MPP for munum nyansa because say munum nyansa anka quickly no say mo pese anka by hook or by crook no mu wia 2024 no anka sa 24-hour we nka mo be fa bi kra dey try within 1 year yake anka mo try say mo be implement bi nka Ghana for kwanya adwen sakra wo mo instead say mo ba kwatena se afa mo aba asua mu nyansa no Moti what criticize say it's not possible. Now, but we the idea no obey or Ghana how possible. Alternative no, His Excellency, Ghana for Mufenchemi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, or alternatives baby or the baby build the economy no. Bako, carbon corruption. Debia mesi media baby I met na bia meka Sicilia da pa ho asem. Na papa bia ya de mama mentan ofidie so emo na baso. Professor Jampo.
Yeah.
Professor Jampo.
He has been consistent with
and then I meet you know one of the journalists back be me fini pakudi. Meet you na me who say yes, these are the kind of people are Ghana for you here woman. When it is good, it is good. And when it is bad, it is bad. He is one of the people almost criticizing NDC government in 2016. Na none of no host ni busane say comparing MPP ni NDC. Can why na osi NDC is far better than MPP. Now Nyabotre taking one by one. What's it look at the corruption rate under Akufo-Addo. NDC are buying obi bie na no say o dreamy said that chinko nya $1 million ye ne den. Ye ne den. His Excellency John Mama Oyinedi. even to dream cry under his excellency to dream corruption cry ye yinedi na Cecilia da pa obabesia abrewa wey etimi atena ne fie e sika over $8 million wo keka cedis ni euros nyina boma egu ni fie o Akufo-Addo entimi kura nkase maame ebi kura na wo de letter ne kura ba no ka Akufo-Addo under normal circumstances ka wo bu hu a wo ye panimu a wo pese wo fight corruption said your can 2016 na anka Akufo-Addo na sese wo sake maame no wentimi anya balls and sake maame no maame ne side letter resignation letter by Akufo-Addo see I know say you'll be vindicated. And the Akufo-Addo's government corruption e bin sida His Excellency John Dramani Mahama onyakwanya be serve as vice president onyakwanya be ye president wan dware wo wiem da odwen Ghana fo ho ahokyira ye wo mu nyina luxury life of Akufo-Addo ene na ban ene de Ghana fo adu baby because uhwe the cost of an expensive flights are wodinam hotels are wodida ewo Manhattan na etimi costed to the tune of $20,000 a night. Uhwe sa nyoma we nyina $20,000 ebetimi create one chip compound ebetimi asi school block ewa kura biase ebetimi am boreholes be 3. His Excellency Ghana for etimi testing no omo e kan His Excellency ho asembo ni nyina enne oma regret obeti say Captain Smart 2016 enye omo na lead this campaign against His Excellency wada wo Dubai enne omo na e patel. And to alternatives ni de Kwabena Bobie Ansah so wabusami a me ka kire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama experience is the best teacher or wonioma bebre a wodi begu akwan mu when it comes to infrastructure projects why bebre Akufo-Addo mo ba yi omo ya no mo de Pokuase interchange ye wo mo ho Pokuase interchange. There are facts and figures such as His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or passes ade way up the hu sika to ho ansa no woko. It is a we sad in film Akufo-Addo ne na ban ya omo ba ye to beto omo ntimi hye dan kire any project bi a omo ye ya obetimi akase omo build the foundation of Ghana in terms of infrastructure, in terms of education. Omo si free SHS me de me ma ekobi nanso e ka me boy ye no e chain 2016.
So at least you have experience.
Me swear na mswansa and I would prefer say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and that's same way metena we see the wakai me say na me back Holy Child na yetua 7.5 a year 750 Ghana a whole term no midterm Holy Child obako ho a opa ho na busa obia in 2016 na school fees with Holy Child boarding a year 750 Ghana cedis and now kwa almost free now kwa prospectus a de ama wa obebo onsem now kwa you say then fees cleaning fees one fees okay kaboma any kwoma every kolana. Are we talking about quality education or we are talking about quantity education? I'm wondering the kind of message Akufo-Addo ede Bawumia because me can say Bawumia plus obia obedi na chibia is equal to Akufo-Addo Gabi Ochida could be there too.
But Bobie, was it necessary for us even to go to IMF? Was it necessary?
But catch say young to buy us ne Sambarat for.
Na gonna this kind of.
Well, that is what he.
I'm sure. And your money can't say will be only Munyansa call IMF.
Yes.
Na Sikai we are free commercial bank.
Yeah, they go. So they try elections we. Then for just Canada.
But 52 billion Ghana cedis is huge.
Bobie Ansah.
I hope Okuja will take interest in this.
Let me just give the food bank Ghana for.
Yeah, break when it down. I'm on a pot.
Good. Also in 2020, 5th October 2020.
Yeah.
And now Auditor General Ocho letter come GCB Bank. Ebisa mo say tax revenues na wabo jiji all over the country. O say
GCB the troll letter.
There be Auditor General.
Okay.
And the troll GCB Bank managing director say you be have transit accounts. It just say tax revenues say jiji or Ghana no. For that time the troll letter come GCB say one month tax revenues all over the country. And the essence was Munjiji Namunfanko Bank of Ghana and Consolidated Fund. Now, transit accounts, it has no signatories.
I see.
So nobody can draw money from any transit accounts.
Yes. So Ghana Commercial Bank created a transit account.
Yes. GRA4BA tax revenue transit accounts. GCB. For the various.
Yes, okay.
Now GCB to this kind of Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now we share Article 178, Article 176, 178, and 183 of the Constitution. It is only the Bank of Ghana that can mandate any institution to collect public funds on behalf of government. Kedufurata has no right to tell GCB to collect monies on behalf of government. But he wrote to GCB.
A copy of the letter.
We have every evidence.
Okay.
Wow. So what you say? And Osanchiro Koma Auditor General say transit accounts now. Wamojis can go reconcile. No more say a free 2015 NDC time from January 2015. Whether all the money there are intact.
I see.
When the Deputy Auditor General, Mr. George S. Winful, will lead the team, and I won't call you a reconciliation. Now, what was started is our audit. Now, Domelovo was the Auditor General.
Okay.
Before he was sacked. Type of reconciliation, and 52, but let me go to specifically 52 billion 537 million 175,778.13. That's the exact figure.
Yeah.
Saskano echo what the auditors termed unknown account. Just the instance Saskano Ebeko Bank of Ghana no Scano for baby. And I only change the ABC Commercial Bank say Saskana SNG Bank of Ghana no. Fine. We want to know.
Okay. So which means Okuja Tonum say Dabena Omdebeko.
Well, sir, by the parliamentary procedures, on the Executive Ole and the mass speaker.
Okay.
Or the mass speaker, not speaker. So at the time, now which my mobile accounts do BNTB.
Okay.
Now your IRS direct transit account. That's number one. And there was VAT indirect transit account. Number two.
Na you need to GRA the criteria.
GRA accounts. Mako 6.
And our GCB.
Yes, and our GCB. Mako 6. And first account, Zika will be 17 billion.
Huh?
Second account,
But you use microphone here.
Yes. Second account, 18 billion a year. And the third account, 107 million. Fourth account, SEPS, GC net revenue, 10 billion and a year. If you work in a bomb, 6 accounts, we have 52 billion 537 million 175,778.13.
Yeah, why the first cast? Why not use as kind of free accounts?
It did I say Speaker of Parliament or my because that money was supposed to go to Bank of Ghana and call. It's kind of fine. And that money got missing about 4 months to the election 2020.
Yeah.
It is kind of fine. It is a problem. GCB Bank must be able to tell us because as a responsible bank, you cannot tell me say what transfer car
you can't do that. All right.
let me just add, in order to cover their tracks, you know.
Yeah.
Talk about you who's a winner, you know. So Deputy Auditor General now, Olidia, you know, you are transferring to Free Work Ministry of Finance.
Afo.
Yes, you are transferring to as Director, George S. Winfo.
Yes.
And all these service staff, you know, reconciliation, you know, you are transferring woman, you know, and they got different departments. It is because of that gap they have created, you know, they went and secretly recruited 150 people without going through the necessary process. And lawyer Batik Bebu, or they call right to information, and what charging all this service for, all this service to come and pay a penalty of 30,000 Ghana cedis.
30,000.
Yes, Matibebu won that case.
Anyway, I think there are other stuff. So, but this is very dangerous. Minim Sebenya copy of this document. Okay. The other man, no. When you see woman, the other man, no. Accounts information.
Yes, attach me in a home.
Okay, sorry.
Member.
Ghana.
Okay. Me what say. All right. So Mama, you better your second round, Abba. Me break kitu abi emra sisi ha. All right, so that's a live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And disabled for koye oye kire 2 years. Mofa omajuma. You are not paying them. And Kwame, I don't know whether you have some videos on that. So quick one. Amount for police force say disabled for na ye unlawful gathering. Kwachiri wo mo abrubi. Ujure ho a ontiase. Disabled fire unlawful gathering. And let's watch this video quick. And me will say Akugan was there. Yeah, I'm going to Akugan, all right. Good. Okay, so the National Communication Officer for NDC, Akugan, was there. I think he did well. Or TNO or Rashiko. Any
reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Lebenya. Ejuma na so very easy. Emra anopa the selective executive say ba be hu yen no activity on that issue because moreover yen nanya several dialogue abolishment any reassignment any salaries are also about to a copy tama lebenya ejuma na so very easy. Emra anopa the selective executive say about the who then no activity on that issue because moreover nanya several dialogue abolishment any reassignment any salaries are also about to a copy tama lebenya ejuma na so very easy. Emra anopa the selective executive but your life but your life but your life abolishment any reassignment any salaries are also about to a copy tama lebenya ejuma na so very easy. Emra anopa the selective executive say ba be hu yen no activity on that issue because moreover yen nanya several dialogue abolishment any reassignment any salaries are also about to a copy tama lebenya ejuma na
Evelyn Gadri.
Evelyn.
Pacho.
Okay, so Oria Pacho your friend say
Pacho your friend Emmanuel Amagbaji.
Emmanuel
Amagbaji.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So, brother, also, what do you say? Timothy Ahinsan. Okay, Timothy Ahinsan. So on the mama, you chew woman and person normal. Ejili then Miviana, my bao. But, madam,
Papa,
what happened? And then you see, catch it.
Medase. Yengita ribone. Eye endra anopa. Emre etwemu no minister no. Ye ne wo nkita ho since atonu o close tonu.
Na mo ye to booth
ejuma. Ye ejuma ho.
Okay.
Pobi mine to.
Okay.
Okay. Enti no ye to anamon sa anti dakro na ye to anamon ye call eno po yan troleta ankoma police.
Na mo ye ejuma ewo to
Pobi mine to booth.
Eno mbegu no.
Eno mbegu no.
Omo antua moka.
Pacho debi.
Okay.
Oman ka hwen so ankyere obegu no kra wan alert yen say ye begu tone ye wadwuma mu ha no was won close tone down.
Okay.
No bia nkofie. Enti no yes am so ka chen say wo close tone down no ombetu ye nkofie na obetu ya yenka until say obetu ya yenka na one reassign yen na until say tone no ebe yeden ebe sia back. Enti no ye ndie kofie en na ye start to hu anamo. Enti anamo ntu ni mu ana ye shia minister no po ya choleta demonstration ya demonstration ya choleta kuma police ya ma yako nti da kro ye kodu ho no ye hia wo friend minister no bai nto bai no na person with disability ye do so pa esin ebusu no because ye hu ne be ya brabo nto bai no so nani age pa say ye di obua eden ama no na wo friend wa ba nto be hia no ka chen so oni problem nti no sane ya bedu nanim no tembia we bie dan na mayen tembia ye hia no bia no ye betumi aban ho bibi kire ya adwen a ye betumi ene abedi hu nkita ho
yeah
enti no yesu ye fan fine enti be 1 year ne so da bi ye relax ya ebe how ye because nyama nkoye mayen ya hwe ye person
ahwefo sese ne a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. pepepa 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen Show. Yeah, they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana. Ne them na Citizen Show. Ne them more takra de tadi for you them on tadi FM and area. A bear she.
because I won't try man crofo edi wo hu ewu. Really? I'm telling you. Recently year one ka secondary school for back e ka kete because na pressure na wo me so na suma me e ka kete pressure na so na wo frɛ me nti ye be fie ye be den me nya sika mpoti lorry fare from Kwawu to Accra me nya sika po from us one fan na kan e fa because ya ebusia sa ebusia fa ya ufro bi kra na wo nim say sika no betere oh yaman koye den no be ka chen wo ni hwe be ka nti endra na ye take decision say fine minister no say time be betumi abade and your endra no which is executive ye be kona ye na kodin kutan say akosi sen because promise no ma ye no still ye nti ho hwe nti endra ye kona was onim okokokos meeting nti ye te was ye atwa minister no nti ye te wa na edu anwumre na PR no be ka chen say adiasa na minister no so no omba nti no be ye nko na da foforo no ye de yembra ene ye se TNT 70 no ende ye betwen abonten because ye ntumi nko ensan ye de ensan babium ene o se ye ntumi nda compound no ene sa ye mpi abonten but ye
that is a road ministry
me na me ka kire ene ye pi abonten gate na no gata na no no pavement no honom na ye dai ye da ya socket ye da honom ntu
o da hobi
me da hobi pa
who you su wheelchair
pacho you
who frimbo eda from
me seriously ye da ho pa ye da honom e ma adechen yen enti no even though sorry to say adechen yen po na yeso obi ye ade tia o se ye hu yi nti no ade ache dia say and ade inside because ye ntumi nra inside nti ye colleague back no so bibi ne ye free and ya nti no won bie no security oba na e ho no ka che so mum obi amani nra inside nti che say ye hu ne ye yankasa ena ofa moto in and out nti no okọ toilet in and out 20 Ghana no was 5 cities nti which means okọ toilet 25 cities 25 cities so just imagine you give up yet it's what san ya ebo be 10 yes no ewie na no ye din papa no so wo so be wo be breed budget but obeba ho no man sana budget be start nti ewie no ehye ya dan tuntum na ewie ahye yare no be yare nti na wo maye ne enkotena abontimpo nya reception ne entwen no ya fa de anko wo so wo mbie nti God been so good nyakopon so ba ne bofo and a car be ban no right inside and yes and e be dika neti boko na yakot me say me rem one security for no kan kwa no omu ka get me gba meti omu ka get me enu mia me wo hono because me nuanom so dimachi no ka get bo meti me ka se meti nyina pai me kan dada adenti na wo say ba ne sa nti yenye nipa ministries yense mfata ministries hono man na won ka bi nkyere yen say yense mfata ministries wa won ka bi nkyere yen yankodi bone yenkum nipa ye yen bo okro no ye yenya hweye denti na wo say ba ne sa na person with disability e wo Ghana krom ha na wo se wo fa ya yenyi sa na wo fa ya kokum yen just imagine ni yako tena odin so a yanya hweye ni yeti ho ye bomodin run yeti ho within 10-15 minutes ngwa fa police o ngwa fa bench warrant o se what sa warrant ka no obesi sa yeti yen get inside yes boni be ne ya yanya hweye was the way police ni jojo ye wo ho no o pepia yen besi ni nra ka ni na se boni be ne ya ye wo hanom na wo se yen besi ni enko there be of force ni yen nra ka ni ye rem ye du asa no arrest ye
o wheelchair no ye there du nra ka no
ye rem wo for no to ka ni no pia ye sheka ni no pia ye sheka ni mu nti sa na wo se ba no ni nti yenko fie na yenko di den yenko yenye hu den ewo wiase
omo farm no omo de mo kon
Central Police Station
semo aye den
ye ko du ho no mu no wo fresh ye hwe security fo
mo
yen yo ye hwe security yen ye hwe security fo na God been so good na media bi wa around some media station me omo ye fufu ni bi but omo ni ye interview na ye ragate ni na incidents ni see ntom capture bibia but e be make sure say ye be nya sa video natural omo the way omo ye basa
police ransom mo abo
security for ya bu security
ya wo ti wheelchair no wo be hemfa na be fa ko bu security
me nam kwa me sa me use me za me no edi pia me wheelchair
information they give them
me sa me no na me dey pia me wheelchair nti me dey na mato me sa se me dey bo security me ye den se de we are set tena kwa nyanyika seriously ye would ye wo pa no ye dise what ye mo boy we are se hwenhwe mo sebio mo ye adwuma mpo amugina mo na to krampo mo hu so na yen enede chese mi hie bida mi hu bida hie bida mi hie bida o chese we are se atetena ne enye ni kan maye adentine wo se ba ne sa obatan yo yekita mofra ye mufra nyina dia depending on us say be hwe that no so we be de o ma be hwe ye na so twekwa e wode ye fa so say ya slaves so ya slaves adan na wo se ba ne sa kakra be di nti ya adwuma ya ye moja ye kopre ye moja ni kopre ye sika wo ye fa sa kwan we so ye ja ya se manyankopon disability is not inability disability na betumi ato be at anytime we were like them ene ina banisa ni amenka te say ene de abo menu ene de me hu ni amenyo me hu ni amenka mpo ko du fi anya de meda because as we dey be to meda me hu ni ameye yes re papa mu akwata yes re no
ndi wan na beba mo bail
yen ye wo hon aja ye leaders n ba ko Mr. Aso na NDC for perifunu no wo be belly yen en yanka ya ka ho me di tane yetete ho no me ka che on se we di won fa me dan ma me na me nkoda keke because say na yete ho no me hu me say won se police won fa me dan ma kire me wa be kire me ya kire me dan na me nkoda e ho na me da Bible say ne nam no so ahinti dua no be ba no ondue.
Anyway, so music no for how long ni? Use microphone ni.
Let's see, 2 years now. 2 years near.
2 years ni?
Yeah, please. 2 years near.
What's it for?
Pacho miti kaswa.
And you there? What do you do for the day?
The help of people. The help of people. Boss, and easy. Sometimes, offer kwa then the partner himself because of obesradi. People call no offer. 2 years now. We me my renting and every year meet here. Just imagine. Even this situation, who could pay you my so who qualify say we my true application be brave. And one will be in frame you pose Ima bra never interview. Boss, it's not easy. It's not easy. 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, it's not easy at all. We have family. Your family, just imagine. Uncle more, and I'm no support. And yet easy more. How much? Me and me and I back up. So we are pleading. We need help. We need help. We need help. A short of words.
So almost 2 scanner, is that the point?
Yeah. Yeah.
They won't pay.
They won't pay. Even agreement almost can say we every month on betray and also up to now 2 years now. 2 years now. Muna woka say mobile we pay ejuma mai. Even we try every month till re-summit up to now. Up to now. Up to now. Boss, just imagine this situation. Situation is easy. Situation is easy at
2 years no musica be say ne wom.
Is 16,800.
To say you have 16,800 with government?
Yes, please. 16,800. Every month is 700. So 700 times 24. That is 2 years.
Your friend say, microphone ma. Minia,
sir.
Mobile na musaka musika na mobeje HD because now Oma says someday, and I know definitely they will talk to Dampare anytime I'm bekobiano omba bomo. So obviously mo confess kan way I mo be je chiredi ama omo
pacha ya nje chiredi cause omo no mo promise yan say omo de bama yan akọ yan nakasa omo yan ko 43 say bibia na yan fro omo ya fro omo mo mfa efe ọmọ mo mfa nna ndra ya ba ya omusi oni ho na ya se ebetwen na ehu na ya police station ensi omo ahyan yan bo se echina emu fafi nko nsi ya twen echina me fi Cape Coast me nko
who fi Cape Coast
ai
efa
abra but mori na me edwuma
two free on a banra
bachan oh yenyare ya ten yenyare ndra bada tuntum
ha
ma sasa mi hu bida se nipa ba honorable ho no se ya chi no se we ko wi ada na se wa ye de honorable na no promising say aya mbra.
But the information so chamo sabe kanska no why na ema musa information no
sa information no mpemfo mo ba ho no
why mpemfo be omfrin
any mpemfo no no mo ba ha no
na police for us say
police for almost say yan fa ra channel anko minister ho intiyambra police station na omo che right channel you call her we say hey yan choice statement na say yan choice statement because you who are there ya so mo kan yan say yan choice statement bi on fa yan gum na yin perform by ya onu ba kana on bi yan ya church yan ya ko ho ina din mo ya ko police station yan ina din say na report nti ya chen report ya be hwe de be free report aba na ehun feda we ya betimi afa so na sas kan de enjem because asa edin say 1 year ni my wife oda baby msumi da baby nkwala so da baby ti egbo school baba ko SS3 ba ko JSS3 ba ko class 2 ombusi mpomento my friend kwafo me echi ba mienu me friend position fa because my friend na say oh bra no bajiska wa bre kre nsan adwuma so man iska se mfenhye manka nka sasa mi yomba e kre nsan adwuma ono promise say o me iska ana say o me adwuma foforo say iska na adwuma foforo na mba me iska e betwi da gbe nsan adwuma na e timi aye bi na nsan kwa ya no etumi hwe ebusuafo e say me fie wure etumi wetumi me baby nda nkoda ha say ekira okoda ha say ekira ise me nsi ne maja o mu ofie
nti ene mu beda hin
baby a benya de bia beda nda ya don tuntum me mfa me se me don tuntum bio asen ayam ya pa me ya sa mo kwata me mpa ne chew me say metina me mpa mo kwata chew da because woni na do no promise and say yanto abama wona about 50% of the two works in the bama edu do be won mo gu no mo cha ka afse mo cha ka me san some power say na famiska mami o ba skana na do ane amakwata yi skana on ya mo dia mi tax me tax na ma agege no so fam kakra mami no so fam bibia wo say we skani ho skani wo mo chantra wo mo ntwa wo mo ka da ben parliament wo mo aka say ye ntwa ya kanti ye nkwa parliament mo jiska ka say no ye nse hwe na ye de fia ya mo de ma say mo say skani ho skani wo ba
into a chat time ben ambesi akọ
ɛkyena ɛbɛhyɛ mpanyinfoɔ no yɛn kwan a bɛfa so a bi mu time ɛbɛkɔ me ntumi nkɔ Cape Coast ndɛ.
Alright. So Ansah, mo adia mo yɛ ne den.
Nana me chia etiefo.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, me chia etiefo. My yusu akwenya we achia His Excellency the incoming president.
Yeah, Ansah, yanko nim na time.
Assembly de mobo. Ahumachin we na meti se yabechi yen crofo no. Quickly na medium recana Nebra Penyini Akugan. Youth communication officer.
Yeah.
And also ebe join na yeko beside no say unlawful gathering.
Okay.
Our Ministry of Road and Highways. Entina omachi.
But ochina so mbeko mono omne.
Yeah, ochina no omo say ochina no yemfa omo 5 mra nepa 5.
Okay.
Mra ho na
bear time
anopa.
Okay.
Yeah, discuss ni enhwe de
Yo, no, yen fanis, yen she, se omo na yemu ne hia. Ene omo a se mu, madam wo free van by. Okay. You can't go there and come back. So which means you stay in town.
Commander anyway. Nyom nkwani o. Ebinom fufuro wo almost I go back to close to the ministry. Almost 15. No 16.
And to almost yakọ.
Say baby, omuni baby omoda. So omuni baby.
Okay, so
yeah, the no pay kra yakotu omkra na ahumachi no say some journalists be na ye some tea bi ni bread momo. Ansa na yakotu omo police station. Yakope aduane bi bra omo. Ansa na ye grant omo bail.
All right. So yan say you between organize aduane abra omo. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but Bobie, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Mobo. Say Ghana will be treating persons with disability in this way. And the Ghana no enye you. Because me ta kan de bia say ekuro emu ema emu nkwara emu persons with disability zakro na nkoso.
And so yan what happens tomorrow? Yeah, that must be brave.
Yeah, that's it.
So a very sad situation, but there ya now betting I found. We are hoping so now. Omode Sikano Ebema Omo. List a quick one. Oko police station will be just some few minutes account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwabena me kodi djuma bi na me nam kwa so na me tese aposifo ache yenuanom persons with disability for no.
Just have to look for it.
Until quickly no. Many omo nkitahudie very long standing nkitahudia many omo die ntino omo frame me sa no na I needed to attend to them. Because Sebio account enter account na Sebi Nyankopon wa mon satia nyina ape. Nti se koba se sinto bi obi ehuna yedna koye adwuma na Bible so adwuma yeni akatwa fata no na akam na eno nso so okwa twanu dua na wa nya na ni pieto so koka wanzam hodia na asem a aye asotro mienu a amani hane enti me bo anan ma ye ko in fact me ni menua ni na ye ko to akugan wo na was started process na ebe boama police for etimiama omube but there etene say Abraham say enye omu intention is na nkomo ko demonstration say omo no abubuafo wo ekuo enti akwete say a coalition oh
yeah
abubuafo de ni frafo de asusifo de obi wo wa ni nsa na ehwan ansa for the enti no akwese obi a leadership no they decided to merge and then go in one na omokoye no na omankoto minister ebi musu fi achichi na bae
yeah ebi free Cape Coast
omunya ekwan sika bi amfa kanko say wo so omoda ho ma de achi ti utie the account na man ne koba sana na chese akoya asifisem say according to Intel mimi nya no na chese wa wo offer your classmate and any we school kwesi ada
abapata
I on ne kofre police force omunkochi omo but kwara so a call hono na the police had already knowing say omo persons with disability no say other ne buy no na omo hu kofokro what I say say am akwanta no koye say yenkochi omo nim kofokro ti omo koye no so na say boys no so na omo kochi omo no they didn't do what they had to do. In fact, some were mishandled and conference MP. Ntina ebinum kra no na eduro na omo eso omo honam ye omo ya ne ne but all in all no yekoshia regional commander in the person of COP Garibano. In fact, the swiftness in the action not to get because now acquire say normally people who say kakra, you know, he was able to put it right.
Anyway,
but the man say mobile nipa say bi no say bi we when krana yes man
there be na so onu akufado no we disabled.
Yeah, but he doesn't see them as
onu we disabled or midget
his brothers and
na wo nuanom wo de o makoye adwuma wo wanya president anka ateto butumu ya konya tintintin bi ne de wotena so no agigiska ne atua oka no akọ na se unuanom akoye adwuma 2 years ni one wagu ade na without any legal backing.
Now can Akufo are disabled no amakwata we hwan. Is he not also? He is.
You chibro for kwechi no.
You have to run, chase.
Oh, so, anyway. All right. Thank you, listener. Thank you. Let's hope Ochina will be a better day for us. So, still on the economy and live in the studio, me she said, Mr. Remo, me honorable, me honorable, no free. Amen. Debbie, but say we are PC honorable Debbie we honorable straight no honorable but honorable Ketu South right
North
Ketu North
yes
I mean we and this will be a winning MPP Bantama we are MP straight yeah nyafe ne ya kono you wait will be
this time around Enyoma enkone said the Bantama what can Bantama this time your candidate to ho no obeji seat no in this MPP candidate to ho na adwen ye say obefa ne said the what can entisa honorable Edemabana obewini on merit waye adwuma woguso ye adwuma hwe ne di bia ne mfie abrante ketekete o enso adwuma waye no wo region to the constituency no eno on merit akonya no
but
what you say on merit
but agbana we patapachin will be
what you say it's what we need based on merit but my year 2 based on
or your patapachin politician bia et we no be sure no ka say oh no mo de magbana we quiet at was would ni mutia demonstration na demonstration no wa ma forefront o but ne ekoso akire wo nyina wono a me ne KTQ bako akire wo bia da ya dem edem agbada na ya
sa o tieto
akoi
okay say
we are innocent
but okay time na e film no
film
o say killer bia no o ya dia
o kasa ashenkwa
na Jack ne so subo say ase obeye onye ase obeye baye dey akila be ula show you don't know Jack
me pie be na mbe frem adaf ba kuna say edem agbana ye bad anyway so honorable
commander
ye mo akwaba me patch with a flat issues no where I want to say
yo Obi mami chia o ne me senior.
Yes, that mama Charles na me man Kwaba. Say Dr. Mary Usidi mama Kwaba. Charles Kwaba.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, so let me come back.
Okay.
Adam.
It's well Nyamiadom flood issue no buy no. Na a very difficult situation, but Nyamiadom, the NDC MPs, any NDC as a party, any good-hearted Ghanaians, they stood up and fought for our people. At least they came in with donations. My constituency, Ketu North, now you're directly affected by the flood.
Okay,
but your neighbors, Ketu South, any Keta. So we share boundary with Ketu South, Akachi South, and Akachi North. So apart from Akachi South near Akachi North, two other neighbors no more affected. Keta constituency, any Ketu South.
Okay.
Then Oko Shroka Crafter Sogakope. I mean from Sogakope all the way to North Town. But because they say BBA be affected with neighbor Biano. Affected with we're involved in trying to ensure say our people there get some little support or relief. Say left to the government alone. Bobie, left to the government alone and we would have been reporting hundreds of deaths from the flood affected areas. Now mami use our opportunity way. Now me congratulated the youth of the affected communities. Mepe DNU for example, SRT a youth in a climbing electricity pole transformer to disconnect the electricity.
Really?
If not, no. Because they start here in the evening. This is another aspect of the idea now. People are not saying the story. Youth in a climbing electricity pole no, to disconnect light. And yes, sir, by that evening, because the entire community was submerged. It is an electricity a lot of people would have died. It's me salute the youth of Mepe. I know this for a fact because me I met some of them who narrate how they climbed the transformer to disconnect electricity from that area. And yes, sir, electrocution would have led to several deaths. But Nyamia Dum say as we speak, directly no soul has been reported to have died directly. But people can die out of depression. Any how are they now affecting the diseases? Because I didn't hear contagious. I because the community also at least 4 times. Now you see both some of the houses completely. You can only see it's a roofing sheet. And but the entire building is submerged. It's now you see
the church.
Now church of Pentecost. Oh yeah, past all those places.
Yes, you're correct.
Right opposite Church of Pentecost. If you be I think the color is I say your wine and not pink. That is NDC constituency chairman. Nifie
Begandi.
Me Nicholas. I went to Saitunti. If you know that NDC constituency chairman for Northton. Nifie completely submerged. Also no nifie nti ne sika ne nyoma because onunkwa na otifie, but he was not home at the time at the end started here. But we thank God say at least the NDC, our MPs now more and the local leaders, the chiefs no bebrena they've contributed to ensuring say Nkrofo relief kakra. But as for our buying response there.
One man's donation, Ibrahim Muhammad donation. Look, a child
they say a flood way they be a cast way useless. Way see a useless, but flood way a science pose the level of uselessness meaning whether because na himself useless, but uselessness no because only video be I'm sure say we home media to me social media. So DC now was South on.
Yeah.
DC obi our representing President Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
Or see relief items now by receiving and almost receiving at the district level. Then now go district assembly. And then I'll say they don't have transportation to take the items to the people. It is depending on. I'm telling you, I have the video here.
this year say omo need transportation fuel say omo beto fuel agu pickup and a truck na omo for relief items no e command crofo no omo need sasika because of that the items are still lying with them at the district assembly.
Most of them will be stolen.
Useless aban we say it is anka ye depending on this is any aban say omo na omo provide relief items people would have died out of hunger. But nyamia don President Mahama sa papa no wherever he is be our God will continue to bless him. At the end of the year, he was the first national leader. He was the first politician of national clout to visit them. Okoye 13th April. 13th October.
Yeah.
Okoye 13th October. 13th October na President Mahama Edruo. At the end of the year, 10th, 11th, 12th. That was when at the end of the peak, he was the first leader to go there with his donation. Okoye Ansah na media started hype and almost describe the situation before people started going there. After several weeks, useless leaders now you want to say I can vote on one baho. That is the level of uselessness. Obviously, this government is as useless as the other alphabets when you are spelling Q. Useless as the alphabet who spell it Q, as long as a Q, they how to spell it. You will not hear of the useless. And there is useless as if they don't even exist. Aban full way. Now 2024, the ballot paper I will be interested in seeing see that South Tongue, North Tongue, any the affected areas, the front place areas they will want to go and cast their vote for a useless party, a useless government, a criminal enterprise like the MPP. But Ebasa, a friend is flat issue now. I speak about it with a lot of pain because our people were affected, and the most annoying one is they still continue to lie. Omunka no cry about the Adena SCN no. They be a omuko parliament kano na po echo chantro say your friend is saying omu consult MPs no. How? What here honorable black any response he was so angry because he provide evidence say Mushia MPs any the leaders of the communities catch mu say ye be AS village nti ade no be affect mu and am relocate. Nothing like that went on. At any see here as we speak today aban enfa plan bia won be relocating crofo no. It is any individuals MPs any President Mahama Ibrahim Mahama mu any other individuals donations are supporting Kofonu Kakra.
Yeah.
Over 32,000 people. This government simply doesn't care. As I say, sea of water region. When you need to know beto, eta metama bumu nebe adako na MPP talk bemela yo. Bobie, nenye beto, nenye beto nye vao, enya nglo vijiji, enya muganu tomato, ye metama bumu. Ame ofu omi ala na be adako no bemela yo. Omia dum echide mia to mia no mia dadao mia fofo amechicho de vio sukuo na nkameji imo na gabe awada kona gbemela yo. Let's my callers no mu show the meaning of gbemela yo. Bobie issue 2024 we will show the MPP government.
Let's enter into the budget straight from Kenoforiata Parliament. Say time remember our picky areas out here. Then subsequently during the week you be time you breaking it down. So your view on the budget
will be an enemy of Parliament. Now Kenoforiata San started or buy with the white your friend is deceptive as usual. Or buy to say angel now any to say or start to quote we be and I me free hoy. That is one point. And them I make a point no. Because ABR the nama kuma hame to me pese be a metina public gallery or na I will get so angry. Make it comment then because when you parliamentary in ABR you can't even contest the election. Contempt of parliament. Until before we MP now pay contempt it me free. Number two I say Bobie we share budget a Kenoforiata present here now. It shows this government is not ready to solve the problems that we are facing. Because budget we amfa any innovative plan and our solution to any of the problems the same old format saying na budget here for this agenda 111 napco say the same useless budget by this useless government. Bobie, I'm yet to see anything innovative in this government. Me enemical parliament no me making note now me making no. I was expecting Kenoforiata any Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Baumia say omuye nkrofo they care about the good people of Ghana. There are a couple of announcements and kaizo omuye ne but ni nyina they didn't make any of them. Ebini number 1. I was expecting say scrappy a number of levies, any taxes are your current laws mu mu introduce here. COVID levy. Any VAT now mu increase here with the last budget no. We're expecting say they should have reduced it back to the percentage which was the 12.5. Again, I was expecting them to take e-levy out because Omukache say e-levy the panacea solution to all of Ghana's economic problems. And then we start here after a year, some few months, no, announcement say the e-levy is not bringing in the expected returns. Say no so then no expected returns but now say because of e-levy, we'll see when you have e-levy, you will not go to IMF. But then IMF that's why you are begging them, even missing the deadlines. How would IMF Sekano? The best thing you could have done, the most reasonable thing, the sincerest thing to do as a leader, or be sensitive or responsible, no, is to scrap out the e-levy. Because we see there, no, it is not giving you the returns you wanted, so you have gone to IMF. Because Omu presented the e-levy no, as an alternative to IMF. So now this year, all the 2 options are at play. Now, useless, wicked, insensitive government. Now, senseless.
IMF. Then you started taking the e-levy. Then quick now call IMF. So the two things I know.
We say the economy was challenged, and I say more corruption, any stealing now more overspending, reckless expenditure now more and no na responsible for economy now collapsing. We say a revenue into open e-levy. You see call IMF. IMF the yen call IMF ama small boys be dictate my any all those things. Omukani now kroma. They spent taxpayers' money over 50 million Ghana cedis and holding town hall meetings in the name of promoting and answer orientation on e-levy. Over 50 million. And yes, sir. Yeah. After that, no. Osi ye G11 now ye nko IMF bio. Ye the 11 now. Afe, you still went back to IMF. E-levy is still there affecting us. IMF and also the any conditions are affecting Yaba. So where we are today, we are suffering from both ends of the sword now. Kita. It is a sensible government. By this time, and they would have announced yes, scrappy e-levy because the entire e-levy was to stop us from going to IMF. They say your IMF. They have not done that. They have not announced any major plan for job creation. Napco for President
Akufo-Addo public and private sector no. The public and private sector created 2.something million jobs.
Bobie check 2023 budget. And 2023 budget. Say there is a freeze on employment in the 2023 budget. Public sector, ministry ban, office ban, and recruitment. But what they have done in the case of maybe to say GES, no, some of the schools teachers no be call retirement. It's a replacement. What you say? And teachers no so bebre ajakpa bebre atukwa ko abroche.
Otilo.
Who can say in the history of this country and see that say in one single academic year over 4,000 teachers resign here. Bebre Tracy they are on their way. Bimu try using the desert to travel outside this country because Abaya is so useless. They don't find any hope in this country. Into 2.2 million employment sector. Employment. Provided breakdown. Now, sir, you just come to
no,
parliament
but
implies.
and to be what government, no, ultimately throw figures around that onya any repercussion.
Obi me we dey me blame me yeah the general public any to the media. Yeah, and Wednesday.
Yeah.
Omo present budget.
Yeah.
By Friday, omo kwa arrange some paid interview for Kenoforiata or some of their finance experts and now the so-called finance experts. Ebia Ochinaka, one of the TV stations will host them. These are the critical questions, sir. I can say yes, sir.
Ochina omo baye ayi Poladumochi. Na Friday omo ye Kwame Sefakan.
Christmas tree no.
Kukuruku omo kukuruku. Na Monday ya na city aso omo hyase nkakrakra. To omo ye city ni joy omo bo game nti omo se yenye mom no bi ahu. Na Tuesday omo ya adom. Na Friday omo be ya sempa Wednesday wi.
Yeah, okay. All these questions now will be some nobody, none of the journalists will ask.
Case that.
Omo ko bisa leading questions are ebe make it aban looking good. Say omo you bold about statements omo present here. They should avail themselves for your show. Omo peka wo de yenu phone interview be omo show say omo baha they should do a phone interview. They will not be able to answer because omo nim say nyoma na omo atro budget no mu no. These things are not. They are hopeless. They are hopeless. There is no solution. Hopelessness. And then me shine at the time I all presenting budget and me free gallery no. Me shine PPMP. But me bonidi. Or catch them or no. Why we even sit down there for the same old stuff to be said? MPP before God the man.
Well, no.
Or catch him. He told me.
You can't be wrong because we had about 75 MPs and no more person oko.
Me say he was out.
So
and say I don't know. This budget has no hope. That job creation now Mokano is not true. No 2.2 million jobs have been created. Minuka said they are still owing NAPCO trainees. Minuka said they lied, say they have started some affordable housing for national service personnel, any young people, young graduates. You apply for some projects. For that program. Then and then you start. You start
is different.
You start is yet to start after 3 years of repeating it in the budget.
Yeah.
You start is yet to start.
Yeah.
But omo bibi omo say omo dey providing rent omo say rental something so our rental policy na omo ko ji omo ko copy rent policy be our website bi so kai omo launch here something like that. It didn't even
na no nim de omo ye Akufo Addo no madamfo and omo dey project na ma no enti say wo pe rent loan na okokoji a na ono no obetua aguna council but aban no incentives bi a omo de ma no
omo ye ne to say the way omo sell omo debts. I told you this before. Say they are selling debts. They are
buying people in the capital no running business in the system while he's earning incentives from the government.
Yeah. And omo they brand this thing say you are buying how many people are benefited.
That's what they are
but
doing.
your figures now omo quote here say people are benefited. Say budget this budget has not inspired hope. The only way by showing a seriousness is for us to show them the exit scheme. Rental assistance scheme omu ko ji enu na ye some your friend is a policy bia obi any private adebi or website they copy the same thing including examples now nipa no ma here on the website they copy nipa ni din.
It reminds me of Nkolabi Omochu exam na Omodwi Apo. Now, like I say, after writing this, turn to the next page. No matter after writing this, turn to the next page.
Meanwhile, maybe I know on
when we just
turn to the next page. But I say, this all this government is doing. So, Bobby, budget we there. Tagbo kuku budget. Budget here. Tagbo kuku budget. Budget here who poison can no or wu me more kakede. Our people have to wake up to the realization say Akufo Addo who per definition of wickedness obi a oye wicked obi a oye so wicked say usu na oye no more usu kra na me no more Akufo Addo. That is the kind of leader he is.
But the 24/7 economy policy now more because then me go social media and people are trying to compare that policy with the budget reading and that which one gives much hope.
a 24-hour economy. Bobie 24-hour economy na ma hope. Now budgets are almost kind. As I speak to you, Bobie, no one say companies be FOD upper almost free Ghana. A lot, because the economy is so bad. 24-hour economy no. President Mahama say, you have a deliberate policy. You run 3 shifts, 3 shifts, and then even radio stations many of them at midnight either they close completely or they put on music and then all the staff goes to sleep. Yeah. Why don't they have any program? Because around that time no nobody will be awake to listen to them. Yeah. But President Mahama say most of the companies, government agencies, the industries, say na ukoye passport queue. Me bahano me fa bank now me find a buying bank. Me could line musa for more than 2 hours to be able to do a transaction. But say me name say ebia me call from hano me will meet in BIB ending around 10 p.m. Say 10:30 11 car due to good security and 24-hour economy no the bank will still be operating now. Me call at that time, so I will not be in a hurry to do it within this time. In some ejuma from 8 o'clock to 5 no omubepon they will have what break, then a new set of workers will come and take over. Running shift from 5 na abia to 11 or 12 midnight and now 1 above 1 now a different shift is taking over from 1. They said the way I no filling stations are running 24/7. Yeah, who call every filling station now running 2 shifts, but filling stations are running 3 even it's 24 hours no running by 3 shifts. They say a airport shell because 8 hour until they employ 3 times the number now the other ones who are employing. Until President Mahama say due to deliberate policy or the way ever, this is one of the best policies, a game changer. TUC Kran Professor Jampomu, any other trade experts, say this is what will be the game changer in terms of job creation. Because then will be promised to a Juma, that's a Juma ni a napkwa. Some politician who are the person because they're just sustainable. Be 700 Ghana cedis. A Juma, Uko Ejumaka, you don't even know what you are doing. How much crowd are you feeding you and your family? But President Mahama see, let's get you in. Usube to be a Juma or Ghana gas, they operate 24/7. On current staff strength no, a be increase at least by 35 to 40%. Until wow. Aban we MPP useless government where dreams you are only good for NAPCO. I will be 700 no. You too you can work at Ghana Gas and earn about 8,500 a month. President Mahama, that is what is bringing. All of us have become advocates for such 24-hour economy. That is the only hope Ghanaians have now. But to conclude no, Monsieur military man be.
Yeah, patch issue microphone.
Monsieur military man be recently. Yeah. Okay, somebody me say me ba I will come and tell you say. The only reason why disturbances any coup needs anyomana ekosu in the other West African sub-regions to enkosu Ghana say the people say they have hope that President Mahama is coming
straight.
Also, that is the only reason.
That is a fact.
Now I can say in the unlikely event,
that's a fact.
Say President
Mahama in fact a national security document they have. A survey
almost say it's a soldier. I'll say that is the only reason why they are pretending to be okay because that is why hope is coming.
That is why they were insisting on good system. Time and flag bearer. Oh, and this is your mama do buy a nyakra kabunya ni pafo fra. Research and they have the document by 1 year ago.
This is what President Mahama is the only hope. People are suffering, but I will say, in about 1 year, no, the nation builder is coming, the savior is coming. You must start the work now.
But Adam, say failure problem.
No. We can't afford to fail. We can't afford to fail. You know one of the things I hear me there. 3 days ago, Michelle National Chairman. He told me a lot of things, but one of the things that he told me is awareness on one name, and he said it, Them the way the people of Ghana are hoping and believing that we will come and save this country, we cannot afford to fail them. That's what National Chairman General Mosquito. This is what he told me 3 days ago, Monday morning. Because of that awareness, no meaning say he will also provide the kind of leadership at the party power. That's all we want.
Because someone him say me dem ye penin bone eduro ne nkola be bomu me
Bobie me papa ebesi, but let's be aware.
But na ayi me nua as for just be musa say assembly elections no mo ho no mbeto
beto
no, those affected areas.
Affected areas. Yeah, according to electoral commission, no, almost super vote. But I think that what the own person say because of camps, no, almost the friend is saying polling stations, no bar. They will help the people to identify.
I know.
They will be able to do it.
Oh, okay. To the camps.
Yes.
That is how they can identify.
Yeah, that's how they can identify the most of the people are now in camps.
Okay. Mary, Mama last shot. No, me uncle. Mama last shot.
Mama Ansah for J. My former regional communication officer.
Yeah.
Ansah for J. Mechiao. Obi me de mera huye wo samti amaye din.
Too horrible.
Mera huye pa kyerese. Disabled for a omo ba ha ye nuanom a edi dem kakra omo ba ha. Ohun se na maame no the oti wheelchair mu no no osun wa bonten o se ni ti o mo de ade ebo ni ti
o ram no mo de gate no
ebo ni ti crash no oba sebe ne nan enye a oti wheel mu a mo use no de agigi sika na mo de akogu Sicilia da pa fie ebugu kenofori ata fie akufo adro ne ne yire Samira Bawomi a mo de to bags akese na oba we
2 years in the scale room yeah o me yan so am de mom 18,600
na 2 years ne kwa na o mo ye adwuma nti na o mo ye den no o mo didi
18,600
how 2 years salary
18,600 no mo tu am ka say 600 cedis.
Ade na me hwe yi bi na me gugu ne ma bia na mko hu
18,600 no omo de betra your friend say
omo de touch champagne 2-3 bottles na sa
2-3 bottles.
They say one champagne omo de ne
$10,000 ni ade
they omo de ne say na ko back fancy back here
na mwati asede ne kura na say
one dey say no dey local one kra ma wo mo de omo abro no so
nobody minumbi see na be
dey yellow card say
na be mo say obudu sika yi
wow and then me google no ma bia and I came across one release be on the 7th of September 2021 there's this lady, a friend of Professor Ya Bedu. Our recommended said there should be an increase in Akufo-Addo's salary. That is from 30,000 to 48,000.
I know money $1 million.
Now $1 million no just as hard we say no an obekan ye na yehwehwe ni mu na na ode ya.
Ebi me bobada.
It is an your ya ekoso yi disabled for a salary for 2 years. San crofo we mo omo wo hen. Aglo for no womo wo hen. Professor Martin ma ye yi friends MPP for ko yi ba wo me a less than 24 hours omo to ano aso for the clergy for na womo to ano ko congratulate. Entin some we wo monte. Wamonte ana de omote de omopese omote ena omohu de omopese omohu na obabesia mami obewo ma wo na okọ no makọ present petition yes na disabled the demonstration be kwa no betimi aye wamote te yihiche mu hwa na epi omo makọ demonstration bi ebe
say yakọ ye omo ehun complain na police for say disabled for no obu omo a ministry for security for
na me be tia wo mo your free police nyankopon be tia ne ka how chemami wo mo e ba ha wo mo ka se ba ko ne nan ye ba ko de wo ye ni fra complete a no wa me na me ma ne akonwa kra so ne sam na tene osipim akonwa ne mu areho oba besia multimedia de aboniti ama wote wo sun sa how aglo for mo wo he Maami Professor Ya Bedu wo hen de okọ recommend say ento Akufo-Addo sikam Akufo-Addo ti hoyi ye mani siketu ya bibia de mano no kickbacks ahodo cash for seat ahodoɔ na wɔsan akɔ recommend sɛ yɛmpagya ne sika from 30,000 almost 29,800 and something to 48,000 no.
Enya day
disabled for the
maame no okasa nenya yenya ono maame ne day
say we are near man appointment aglo for esun ye fre nyame hwe ga no no man na ebre no ene wo mo wo he gift some ambassadors.
She has been given a board or whatever.
One Bobie me de mare ho sempa na me kan say you say me your ba me hwe se den maame ni su sa na eye ahometesem enye se omo ye demonstration disabled people e dey no betumi aye wo mo kotobo ana wo mo de abaye koba obi na road minister wo bro foko na chi se me die na watimi afre police ese police emeche omo amampa Ghana police IGP watimi asoma se yenkwachi disabled fo akwachi disabled se tete akonwa ma bi nan ni ho ebi ani afra akobo wo mo because omo present petition to the okay say yeah obi ko submit petition here my police to meet no bone there NDC for you for organizers yeah try wo wusu bempa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama office 23rd November na omo di ahye no ye be try no the petition no aba no so obeba beto NDC for office edu ho a ye nso ye be free police for adan na omoma Ghana eya rehosa minua yi honorable Edema na no kan say be say Ofili so disappointed wo can Ofuriata a statement and no be ready. Me so me feel so disappointed in him for feeling disappointed in Ofuriata. What you say? Yes, because why should you be disappointed? They don't have anything better for Ghana.
Wako Drew Cemetery. Someone say
what say what you say? What say I could see the disappointment, you know. In his face. Why should you be disappointed in the already disappointed useless government? It's me can't tell them about now honorable. Say me feel so disappointed because it looks as if I said no officer or move can be better. They don't have anything better to offer Ghanaians. And it's hard time say Ghana for ebema wo money about wo mo so. No man who say MPP are buying led by Nana Akufo-Addo. I will be replacing the whole through ba umiano. Omo ni bibi papa biara. Nemomo no omo for money das wo nyina na omo arehye mu nyina ma Nyankopon ne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama I was say wo ba that 24-hour economy no what dey be adwuma wo Ghana what it means in the same 24-hour economy and never per passport sikatua gide ne and I understand say na me renew me ba passport ma me bi wo passport office obo free 2,000 Ghanaian passport and now already me akwama fill forms Atua
2,000 cities.
Nyame ye me dance ni. Obo started charging me free 2,000. Me am fill forms on appointment no we chiri. And I'm say there be my appointment date for the visa is too close. Enti say me change there me nya ye na enye yi. Enti on twimre ni mu ma me no. Was started free 2,000. And ye be land 1,005 because me here me passport enti me tua ye and me de koye. Enti His Excellency John Dramani say oba. Sa 24-hour economy na aboa man krobi e develop no obey implement sa policies ni bi wo Ghana ama say what 1 hour per passport you don't have to pay somebody 2,000 cedis to get an emergency passport to travel rather no one more year passport no ebi be ye adwuma no pa ebi be ye adwuma awia na bia ye adwuma najo enti passport no no ane so wa fill forms within 24 to 48 hours no won sa kan passport. What it means ni say ebe create jobs. What it means ni say yama wo omo eti ho ye adwuma no ye be for security ebe create employment ama omo a security. Ebe create jobs. The create jobs no na ye sign a protective wo in terms of security. Na Ghana for mu mpewe na mo pedie. Se bibi wo MPP mu biem a anka ebe hu kakra e wo Kenoforiata budget a ode ba ne. Na ne ye hwe sa budget hopeless budget we ya. Useless budget way ya. You share senseless budget way. You share wicked budget way from wicked president and the vice president wa. Ghana for mo fa money da so. Ene mo mpaibo enter His Excellency John Dramani Mahama echi. Na nyame ya dom na se 2024 7th December no mo kwoto aba na mo tuma na. Mighty enjoy, mighty experience the 24-hour economy a developed countries no mo de ye adwuma. Na yen nyina ye ho atoye. Bobie Ansah na me sre kwan me tia watie for na ma sre kwan.
Okay, so quick text message from a friend. Was it Bobie? So this lady, why don't you invite her every day? I beg. Me pacho akonta empne. Mr. Okay, so wisdom Kafu Bobie. I did my mom's passport last week and I paid 1,500 Ghana cedis. Chris Cow says, Dr. Mary, I salute you from Dubai. So we have Phyllis Bruce Smith says, Commander, I love this lady. Vivian Upon says maybe that one wanted to become president in future. That is why she is calling for increment of president salary. This one is coming from Vivian. Just
Commander,
have a bite.
Thank you, Commander. Media and not me very glued to the television.
Yeah,
because I have interest in whatever that the budget should capture, because of say financial cleanup in sense and the mania man kakra akosona. So any man who cost already cost one.
Brother say na na list to brother say.
Yeah. Maybe also group me lead on a Gold Coast Fund Management. Now,
man come on, seven.
I'm about Gold Coast for the budget.
Almost say,
also the Gold Coast as I risk of you. On Gold Coast, have been risk.
You are boss as why you almost say,
and it's so strange, sir. I'm hoping, sir, the members of parliament, especially the minority this time around, they will be very vigilant in approving certain aspects of the budgets.
Gold Coast Fund was saying
they all kind of say, I'm reading budget portion. No?
Yes, I'm interested.
Paragraph 150 of the 2020-2024 budget. I say, Mr. Speaker, in addition, a provision of 4 billion Ghana cedis has been made in the 2024 budget to address National Investment Bank, that's NIB, distress SDIs, that's special deposit institutions, and other outstanding legacy challenges in the financial sector. Notwithstanding the ongoing litigation commenced by the stakeholders of Black Shell Capital Management Limited, formerly Gold Coast Fund Management, Gold Coast Security Limited, the SEC will continue to engage the the Office of the Liquidator and clients of the defunct Black Shield to reach a consensus on the framework for a bailout intervention and an amicable resolution for the impasse.
So, if I'm falling in,
what Gold Coast would you can say? What can Gold Coast or the NIB, any special deposit taking institutions, and Gold Coast as a Cambum, and we trace 4 billion.
So Gold Coast is mentioned in.
Yes, but probably what I say, Gold Coast Sikano. I'm not going to demonstration 28. No, I demand say, sir, budgetary allocation making no in 2020 media budget, any 2021 main budgets. No, a sum up to 8.6 billion. Or man dispensable only 3.1 billion. No, Diakano, our fine. What should Diakan baby a wa? What should the expenditure finance ministry claims so much spend so far to clean up the financial sector? 25 billion now. What should the component of the expenditure, sir? 8.6 billion against it. Chia Gold Coast forecast in 4 no is captured as an expenditure in this 25 billion. And the next say yes no. Says ya a binding sign aqua for taxpayers' money for fraud. About the chia ka our bris can or mine in chia maye.
In the back way.
Back on the way. Now at the back was what I was going to say. So the Gold Coast work Gold Coast work as we speak. Yaka 4.6 billion. And what allocate 4 billion and NIB any savings, any other savings SDIs, any Gold Coast Fund Management. It is the MBC say, how is he going to pay Gold Coast customers in full with this 4 billion
which allocation? Is obviously Nyadi Ambenya full.
No, we intimacy.
Anyone who hear the other intimacy.
It's what I'm saying. I dear Baho Crown say, a cassaina, a what questions himself, a cassay and a what a year and I be moo. A cassay and a what SDI the moo. And a gold coast was kayasing. I'm expecting, say, a year member of parliament, no, a year parliamentarians, or maybe some questions wing. What we can scam on company, you know, me and some boom, and as I do move interest count was a me here scaway. No, I'll prove on the corner. I could get up because you see that I want to send a chrono the gold coast for my body saying. Yeah, protest no on the 11th of November. Security Selection Commission regulators almost issue a year statement. Statement almost issue the almost can't you know say. I guess the finance ministry edi sikano wo ho. Na ebom a year liquidation on the case e cost with intina almost chase sikano. And it is a regulator say sikano wo ho. Adentina wo sign aboye didi and sign a budget we kwesika so
so simply first one omadi
media to me omudi
eh way
any call for yata
ne won wa oni ye no ayan de
to me this is sika no kwamla
yo
to me the only say
yo
only say
oni angofa ma
kwamla to me this is sika no
akroma de ko
kwamla to me this is sika no some members of parliamentarians that's na ho na some who approve say sika we bi o ma so on fambraya and you say sika no mo di ye di kan no mo di ye and this for the MPP for MPs they got their shares. I'm telling you sare chere kwabra sare chere ye discount house ye the amount so wo ho kwan say wo hwe so now the amount bi ji koma we ni pora ba se men sankan ye the party scan di kan so na san ba se san ma biska no sa tamama no what the che ye di kan di ye and to weigh a great indictment on the reputations on especially minority for them because MP before the majority for the so the omo you know kind of free attire no hope it me samo you were at forcing one odom when kwa die mo fa mo nice for mo and yes indictment e wo omo reputation say jiska koma we on the aba ma yewie no asan ba so watuo no asan ba so okay sari pakro na yasan de ne ka e wa bra ye nton no hwe no way and it way ye betina say a detailed press release and reach on upon that bonting ye be copy ye rababin any minority said no when kwade and press release say wo ho na ye be attach so mo sika no ho name of litigation na cost it is kind of why there's no need for a new allocation for approval for your payment and it is a 4 billion gold coast for the woman no omo team film na omo hu the account the come NIB ne SDI for no na and the omba approve but gold coast for pass it yeah makwan mo say approve scan for say scan wo
Tabia Heba Center for the Tabia Heba mixture and a Tabia Heba capsules aba phone to me so Mr. Mo me draw no and CMG scratch there no and pressure abam so studio but first winner no kwano obi di thousands says here me who say second person so the 1,000 Ghana cedis mecha 2 me pa mecha me mam the next 5 minutes muncha last one kwabe 540 duma fidie no mame number bi enwura bio 540 just 5 minutes but nipa 2 edi 1,000 Ghana cedis each yeah just a bite meaning so you benya adaja ye adwuma ochira
and then kind budget
san mate there be san mate so opa cho so won wantie futi
I don't think so na ehun hia kra say also be tie because
me na me hear ball
baby your mind drew no in here say omo the problem no nipa benya adaje etie problem or discuss a problem
and yes sir omo na create problem no they are the problem
they are the problem and I didn't give it my already very busy ear which would rather listen to wise counsels and wise sayings that I think will better lives. Oh, you know, I would want to I would want to defer my analysis for another day, and then please have him the time.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so it's so unfortunate. I have the next 5 minutes to go, but I think talking to Awin Gobert on budget issues, even 5 minutes, we will get what we want. And that quick one, your opinion on this budget.
Well, thank you very much. Michelle for now. The pressure is too much for today.
Yeah, I can tell.
They say a inkunim budget, but for me, I think a nkugu budget, because Ghana will never enjoy Christmas. Yes, IGP would send the police to patrol to keep the town, the city peacefully, but the ordinary Ghanaian will continue to buy products, goods in the market at the same at the cost in which we are. I can tell you, Bobby, a more bag 25 kilo will not cost you less than 500 to 600. I could call one chicken of cotton will not cost you less than 300, 350, 400 because of the tax in the port. Nothing has done about it. Prior to this tax, you can say at least COVID levy should go off in the bush, because it was for a purpose. Now, before Jitum say, and say, Yabadidra on the sick nation is not the best. So I say, our part of our responsibility is support a buy, and only 1% to buy. See, WHO was the one who sanctioned you to put restrictions in place. World Health Organization, and then almost say all nations to erase. Should do away with restrictions because it's no more a pandemic. Why are you continuing collecting that COVID levy in the port? Upfront tax, 2% VAT upfront tax at the port.
Yeah.
Or see, he will even expand it to vegetables importers.
Meaning what?
Meaning what? Which vegetables importers?
No, meaning what?
Meaning say, or the Umbaka, that means they are expanding the wider net of upfront VAT importer. Which
a percentage say?
Say your VAT of 15%. 15%. In fact, it used to be 12.5, and you brought in the media budget review 2.5 increment, making it 15%.
Yeah.
Get fund 2.5, make it 20 something plus.
Yeah.
Then you say, oh, after they clear and go and sell, they don't come to file tax at the GRA. For that matter, send the pananya file the goods and commercial value is more than 200,000 or 200 and above. Or by you, why he will collect you that VAT of 15% import duty on imports, then your import duty, then your get fund, then your health insurance. Or by that, till CIF 2.5 again. Yes. Meanwhile, Abano has forgotten that yes, maybe Nipano or your one-time importer, and now or your beer importer bar or cotton, but he paid upfront tax of 20 something because over 50% VAT import and 2% get fund and health insurance. Nipano, what is covered? What's our Jiska? It's supposed to be consumption. That upfront tax at the port. No, mean my confirm mobile phones are bar. Now man, mobile phone the man list and list of Chamka. I cannot remit anything to GRA. Yet, Adriana or Habo, we see Chinchina. That's a medical man, a medical and never toy. Then never a bombe. And a bombe. What is how about? So I can tell you, Bobby, the special import levy is still going on, the COVID levy is still going on, the VAT upfront is still going on, within our sub-region, VAT import duty.
Now let's look at two things our boss. One, local manufacturers of sanitary pad. Oma will be a taxes raw materials and all that. Then electric cars.
How many people are using
electric cars?
How many people are using electric cars in this country?
I'm just giving you
forget that cheap politics. That is cheap politics. And don't say in Kunum budget. No. I'm just giving I can tell you, I have never seen. And I like the majority of parliament. He has done something. Let me applaud him. Honorable Kemensa. Because at the end of the day, the budget that the finance minister present was empty. So he cannot, if he stand on his feet, what will he say?
Wangasa.
Yeah. Vice President wasn't in the parliament today.
Yeah.
Governor of Bank of Ghana, who paid prime rate beginning of this year, it was 14.5. Echo 17, Echo 18, Echo 20, Echo 23. Say all indications of to control the city depreciation. No, at the end of the day.
Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information. Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors.
Family members na I say Yekoye. And now no Dr. Bobie Ansah na ire. Any MPP sa omu team no. Aya Kwabena Bobie team na Bobie team no. Womo so young men ni ade womo so omu doso kakra kama. They also came together with Dr. Bobie Ansah na ire. Enti Yekoye na chese fro no. Omasiesie me ba no addressing suit abone tie white shirt abone tie the white hand shoes ahyehyehye no ne ade socks nti media na chese na enya asem ketwa yasoso me mu meje me ho ba bia nje me gira daka me ba ne ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden why so soon Kwabena den because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days na edu ba bi no yetete wono no and one of the boys MPP boys no ba me I don't know all of them nipa woma me nim woma me kai womo pass am ewuku na cabo no and one or two bi so kan but others I don't know them and ba ko sorry ejina ho no mo na osre family no any others na aka na ye omo ankasa nkrofo no Doctor Senko won fa asem kakra ntu yenim na obesre senka ye nyina ye beko outside na doctor say opese onu nko ane ase ne yire no remain inside ho nti nko obesre senka ye nyina ye ma wo mo excuse na ye nkwa abontin na menti ase na metwetwe me ho ena say me ma me ne Adam family members na omo ebom omo ani kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na yenko ye pie am omo to aprunum ye pie ma omo to aprunum o ana ka ba omi ana ne yire ene me ba ni furu nko awo inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes
I
don't know bepem ne and what na make a choice dreams be aya na minya na me hu se enye kwa bibi wom was a man no you man no that be a mesa kwa Ghana honestly speaking because at times one man na answer me see me trima na bibi me so da ye bi na anode pa me friend me sister ka chen say no mother da ya masuni na ma ba back wo ha da ya masuni na me ntini me bi ase na me bisa me sister say o kai say asama me catch we yi na me refer me sister say what kai say that day no ba omi ami nyina ye pie eba outside e ma omo tutu etu pron na ye bia to no mo na ye fa ho no mo e ko inside no omo tutu pron mo ma e ka wo no nkwa ne yire no eni Kwabena furu minim ade a ana asama catch le furu no ana de kra bi kra wo de share Kwabena ho ana what I don't know me pem ne minim ono pane ne ye no na eni ma de omo ye wo ho ono pane ne ye no na eni ma de omo ye wo
we de says ye nhwehwemu ye bebi sase bi a ye nuano muslimi fu amamre e de a ye beti ase
I don't know
ye be nhwehwemu aduru ho
ti sa osofu bi na ye friend Isaac no wo ka ye misi wo ka isa video no wo ka ye misa ba wo mia ni na do say wo mu no mbojada na fine ko si here so wo be ka isa video I was not surprised I am a mama because Diana could be a messoya. Up to now, me one man as I die any besimi to man, me ma sheme. Na me nam baby, na me kona na se me tis a noise be e koso wo dan bi mu. Me jira wodi na me se na e dia na e koso wo hei. Na se e pon no e dan na nipa no so wo mu no. E pon no yanto mu ya kan hine ano. Ase ya kan hine ano kakra. Ti mi jira wa na bibi e strike me se me nko hwa de kra e koso inside ho. Me kwa ye no, sa dan na me se me yi kire me sister. Sada na misi mi yire me sister na ono so kra enti ase me ko inside na me hu se eye me ba no Kwabena Bobie ana wo hye dem wo no hye shorts penikes pe ne so se won hye na ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina na se ya pimpam na ya Hausan Troye ne gu ne busu asa Arabic entroye anya English anya yes Arabic entroye ne gu ne busu nyina bebrebe nam na Kwabena dia na wo ye wa ha adentina ya hwehwe wa ye hu nti hanom na wo hye ana mahwehwe wa mi hu ana osiama hana ya demi abeshi. What happened was that fateful Friday na dia bechi Saturday am ya ye ana ye call ho me maame my brother sojeni ana me cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha ana me sister in last born ni kunu Mr. Kisi
I nam nyantie ni nyina ho ano ohye ya
ya semo
ya de na no ohye
papa
hey
papa and
ya de na no ohye Davio se efuna enya wodia obi busuani na wa drimika akwa ye na se akosere se mepamochew abusuafo no a because at least bibi ni akura na nka se busuani ba ko bebi ya o ye close to Kwabena Bobie no ejina edem hobi se abusuafo no omde omfunu no mumpie nko na nka me me yire Samira ani efunu no
Alright. I'm in chat for. Na asem bi owa ye nkwa agina na ebua. Sanse no krewo we eye ba akopɛ. Kontompo ne doso na sabio kontompo kra so person ne no kresa na enya no kre no no ombetime din se enso na enye no kre ena no omone kun no utie the narrative uputu the pieces together.
This is strange.
The dots to the other connected dots now you are able to see clearly sir the nekoye rituals, and that is why Kwabena Bobie say anniversary be omu post 2 year mature so say ritual killing na omone me ko on Facebook.
But this is terrible.
As if I had the first-hand information. Kwabena, you know what human beings fail to do? You know what human beings mostly fail to do? Human beings have been given a gift by God. Now, that gift, you know, whether you like it or not, no. If I am more crowd will be kasa no munim kasa. It's called intuition. If Oh, that as soon as we be ma intuition, a lot of things happen. And na obi o wa you too intuitive ama acquire to say or spiritual being, and I say bia or prophetic. Oh, unama bibi ni udi nkomo. Nsɛm bi fa wadwen mu a utimi nya muaye bi. Because sebi onyame ama wadwen na ode ye adwuma, ode wadwen ne dwen a at least you get some results bi a adwen na nkasa.
Yeah,
edibema wo. This is somebody our ne bawomia etu kwan akosirim. Kwabena se empa a odaso na yesi onya electric shock no. Se na yedade empa krampo ampa cho foam ne nso yedade.
Foam no nya dade.
Enti se electric eka foam a ebetimi ashoku nipa amanewu. Na electric no efiri wiem enti bulb na bulb electric no a free ceiling ni mu na be talk Kwabena Bobie so na shock.
In the first place,
at some point almost say no dware.
No dware. That was the first explanation.
I feel they almost say no damn pass.
Yeah.
Now, say o dware a heater and a shock no and owu ye. Almost say there be. Almost say dean no okoso light there be till date. And the contradiction came again, said, no damn pass.
Because omu copy and you say, well, no, no, set trouser.
As Adam pass. Let us on good jare.
Now, why we are so jare on set trouser?
Okay. I know you one. Kwabena. The swiftness in yen in them. Look at the speed. I remember everything vividly. Those times, na yene na community. Those times, I remember when the news broke. The way I don't cry my name Minya Bakubi Abu. Anya Abu
Guy Kokoi.
Ebo nyasem me amento me sada the first time I was my pine ni nti koma sansem ni na beba but I was very convinced to say omo de kun no say ye ka omo aye rituals pa wa ma you say mu Ghana ha Kwabena Akufuado Bawumia Kene Japan Henry Cote Sankofo no oh ha na obi abefro omtimi de wokọ baby krokrom ko ye ritual no na me dem ne hu nkonkron na ye adwumanti eya na me dem pa ye na ye den because bibie ni won ma ye no asasi so awunya ho asotwen waka moja egu nyankopon be twe waso eya ka che ba omia se onfa ne ma no se ne amanfo de omumma epie no won fa omunkodi agro e wo bedwam na ye hwe ma wo ye nyame be twe waso nyankopon onfa ho ncha oda waka moja egu utumi nyame o twe aso onfa ne ma no na wawo omo no samira awo omo no sene metimi de me mako playgrounds ko di agro no won fa omo mra de oba ofa bodyguard mra ne ye hwe ba omia ne ma yakopon otwe aso nyame tumi nti
no but ya uni baby a yeme nwanwa kakawo family no ho no that somebody just walked to a yemo this year a funeral grounds requesting say opese mu nyina mokona eka one ne yire any efunu no then you agreed. That is where I have a problem with mama no.
You see, I tell you what, this is a woman that was adamant until some other family members came to speak to her. Also, be she had born any chair and said, "My MP." I think that's central. Never underestimate political powers. never underestimate nipa obia or your potential somebody in politics. Obetimi ayi bibia na nipa kro obetimi akum no for power. E dey won timi nye. Say all convince abusua, say abusua pani, beji we hye ho na ka kire obusuafo yi say mo nsi ho. Ena eden. Agbabra. Say ya frɛ abusua pani ana ya frɛ abusua no bia de hye bia ebien say ono na woka bia ewo mu. Ya ka kire say oh edu this time papa no ne maame ne beba. Cabo ni Samia Ukuno, that boy, yeah. No? Those boys,
yeah, they did that.
Omo, ena another person, omo ko yes, hadi ni nyina smooth operators. Smooth operator, smooth operators. What must I say? So, I'm surprised. You are also surprised.
Yes, I believe Obi, political powers.
Mama scenario. Mahama Adams. Ekufo-Addo no mu ne Kamal Dean no ne Kene Japan no mu ya abo pa kokuno. Obi anim se afoko no di na obi aye ne bone a na even crowd enti afoko kra wagimi no obi aye ne bone na osmia mi nua ansa ankoye ne bone. Misi utie court case na yamde akokot utie maame na ne yire Mahama Adams na yire na utimi se maame no se ka se oba anim nyansa she's the first I will point. Me kokot me kunu no ba bia ye de na ye hwe asedagu ni so no na na me dra me ka na me call them na me ko fa gloves share na lawyer no busan se na gloves na e ba kwa na emi no se na e one pair just a two, yeah, left and right. Na no what to go dada na o se ene woni dem na wonim se de acid begu kunu so ansa na wokoto gloves na ogina ho ahu jimi boy ya na ebebie na no e wo kwa me nkruma tikese ya ye nua tikese show so e kan se onu boy ya no won kran ha wo onu boy ya no ogina Mahama Adams nchen na Mahama Adams ka se ya foku ene soma ni nua ne se o meku no onu na ya hwe asedagu ne ho a postmortem report ni so ba ye no yesi wantimi kura mie na no. This is something that is happening in court. Oh, but to give the dog a bad name to hang it, no. Then let's put Afoko in the picture. Nye kwatini nua ne ye fa ho mepamo no. Emma party fo hu se ya Afoko nua Greg ena woye den okoye sa abone no. Hwe se Akufo-Addo nom atimi akwa Mahama Adams yire na chi. Tio, wakose Mahama Adams yire na chi. Se wo media dance here wo court in his favor obi ayakum ukunu. Eti we Jimmy we na Kwabena we ayo nwa. E dey no muntimi nye. O masa kon han obi, se nipa kro no e media dance here nto Greg so. E ma nipa kro no kan no say we Greg mintimi nye. Because onim se wo ya busum bekuno. What's want to mean yet? Why okay case no? We beba one of these days.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know, they have done a lot of bad things. Who say Ken was pointing an accusing finger on your friend is saying Baumia when it came to Ahmed
Swale issue. Yeah.
Rich was in Kwa. On him.
But see, he was in video.
No, he was in a deal with them. Onu amwana na ye bibia se ni bibia ada mi ankasa madam for me yonko brebo ye friend say JB dan kwa adu wuye want to say akwai akwa we ye friend say oh akwai o Akufo-Addo constituency MP atachia o see is a good omen ritualist in kwa. This is someone who is supposed to be a lame preacher. Rituals in kwa no mo ye. Omo to be called Swa Camel. No mo na be say constituency we Henry Cote ho. Omo the excavator to form the a whole camel no mo the na form. Rituals in kwa. Rituals. Kum nipa. Akwa we kwe otu ne driver no way.
or complaining.
Yes, I mean, Masuma me driver say on kwa kufa do fie. Okoya akesi ho. Driver ni away.
Oko fie ho. Who follow Daily Graphic report na. Ekwe otu esuma no. Enyumra boy na ma na enyumra no na okọ akufa do fie ho. Kobusa nse ne driver no aba ho. Om se an wa ba fie ho e wonima. Na obe present ya de krono oko. The following day omo ehunu no. Third day and obi efra ikwe otu because no more publishing o Daily Graphic mu say omo hu ne car no de suma ne driver no wotema efie bi achi omo kwae no atare na ehye no a ikwe otu de suma no no egu car num ne mpabu agum ne safu agum ne phone dem car ne key dem but ni peduane bepem ne bapem ne
na oya na wapepa nano te said the only backrada na abegina ho the battle is the Lord's said that boni hu safo hene ohun se send ye ehwehwanimu Kristo somte no ohun se ne ba omi ayi eti mi hu sankofo na ma metra radio so anka so wagimi a eh me hu ntome because ohinte du eche obi ehu anyame ehu.
No, but Baumia's silence on this matter is too loud.
Yes. Atone so. Why hu hwe nyi? Atone so.
Okay, so yes I tell ma
it's not as if say maame no a wo ka say oye a fake mother of Kwabena and wo ka say Senko a fake mother by now come issue statement that's the real mother. What I say? And if my memory serves me right, I remember sir, at some point we were calling on them to speak.
Yeah.
Because it was rumored. It was all over. And until a year more year, Kwabena Bobie no. Na chance say onukra na president.
And what am I be?
Okay.
MPP mpanimfo bebre ewu ekọ. Adwuma wo mo aye. Wo contribution to the MPP. After all of a sudden, Kwabena Bobie akola we yesi abenya Kwabena Bobie memorial lectures. Yeah, every year no. A big deal my party no. Kwabena Bobie ye dey wo MPP mu. Ni contribution ne say. But a drew Kwabena Bobie memorial lectures no a. Who see Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia abre the money they pumping. And the way the Christians ninya and nyama JB down kwanokra no omuye memorial service manual lectures manual siketa them omuye memorial lectures manual
siketa them ono so Nyankopon twa nika owu ye no na ehum ene enframa enframa pam ni konya nyina na samia wukunom enam no mo hwehwe nkonwa yi na enframa ndi nkonwa na ekọ na yie no emoti amframa esa yie no Nyankopon ni twa nika
ono kura no mu yenye memorial lectures man why Kwabena Bobie okay so yanzanti ma me no emra quick one me pacho cipher me pese Ghana ni bia
what happened was that fateful Friday na dia be Saturday am ya ye ena ye call ho me maame me brother sojani ena me cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha ena me sister yan last born ni kunu misakisi ye ni family members na as ye koye ena ono Dr. Bawumia Ansah na ire any MPP sa wo team no aye Kwabena Bobie team na ye Bawumia team no almost so young men near their day almost so mudoso kakra kama they also came together with Dr. Bawumia and ire enti ye kwa na chese fro no Omasiesie me ba no address no suit abone tie ne white shirt abone tie the white hand shoes ahyehyehye no ne ade socks nti media na chese na enya asem ketwa yasoso me mu meje me ho ba bia nje me gira daka me ba ne ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden why so soon Kwabena den because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days na edu ba bi no yetete wonu mu no na one of the boys MPP boys no ba me I don't know all of them nipa woma me nim woma me kai womo pa same uku na kabo no na one or two bi so kan but others na I don't know them ana ba ko sorry ejina ho no mu na osre family no any others na aka na ye omo ankasa nkrofo no doctor senko won fa asem kakra ntu yenim na obesre senka ye nyina ye beko outside na doctor say opese onu nko ane ase ne yire no remain inside ho nti nko obesre senka ye nyina ye ma omo excuse na ye nkwa abontin na menti ase na metwetwe me ho ena say me ma me ne Adam family members na omo ni kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na yenko ye pie omuto aprunum ye pie ma omuto aprunum o ana ka ba omi ana ne yire ene me ba ni furu nko awo inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes I don't know but pemne and what in make a choice dreams be a minya me who say enya kwa bibi wom was a man no you man know that she be a mesa kwa Ghana honestly speaking because at times one man answer me see me na bibi me so da ye bi na anode pa me friend me sister ka chen say no mother da ya masuni na ma back wo ha da ya masuni na me ntini me bi ase na me bisa me sister say o kai say asama me catch we yi na me refer me sister say what kai say that day no ba omi ami nyina ye pie eba outside e ma omototo etu pron na ye bia to no mu na ye fa ho no mu ekọ inside no omototo pron mu ma e ka wo no nkwa ne yire no eni Kwabena furu minim ade a ana asama catch le furu no ana de kra bi kra wo de share Kwabena ho ana wo I don't know me pem ne minim ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de omo ye wo ho ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de omo ye wo
we de say ye nhwehwemu ye bebi sase bia ye nuano muslimifo amamre e de a ye beti ase
I don't know
ye be nhwehwemu aduru ho
ti sa osofu bi na ye friend Isaac no wo ka ye mi o ka isa video no wo ka ye misa ba wo mia ni na do say wo mu no moja da na fine ko si here so wo be ka isa video I was not surprised I am nwanwa because da ya ba ku bi ameso ya up to now me wono ma na sa da ye ni be si mitima na me ye ma hye me na me number bi na me kona na ese me ti se noise bi koso wo dan bi mu me gira wodi na me se na ede na koso wo hei na ese epon no edan na nipa no soso wo mu no epon no ya nto mu ya kan hine ano ase ya kan hine ano kakra ti me gira wa na bibi strike me se me nko hwa de kra koso wo inside wo me kwa ye no sa dan na me se me yi kire me sister sada na misi mi yikire me sister na ono so kra enti ase me ko inside na me hu se eye me ba no Kwabena Bobie ana wo hye dem wo no hye shorts penikes pe ne so se won hye na ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina na se ya pimpam na ya hausan troye ne gu ne busu asa Arabic entroye anya English anya yes Arabic entroye ne gu ne busu nyina bebrebe nam na Kwabena dia na wo ye wa ha adentina ya hwehwe wa ye hu nti hanom na wo hye ana mahwehwe wa mi hu ana osia ma ha na ye de mi abehye what happened was that fateful Friday na dia beche Saturday am ya ye ena ye call ho me maame me brother soldier ni ena me cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha
asemi yaw enya sem ketua kura o
asem
enya sem ketua o
mobo pa
enya sem ketua kura o
serious
enya sem ketua na eti no okay so I think so also for no boni din no your friend say what Isaac you got any revelations on this issue man. Now Samba Adamu says please my people, Islam has got nothing to do with this issue, so anyone can fire. Bobie Ansah
who are they?
Islam out of
Asoso. Amen. Question number 1. Bisa Bobie Ansah bisa omo twa ne ho hia na na kufu ado say. Wo akotum ana say woni akotum. Ten. Wo say akotum dey mu na wo. Freemason and Illuminati and Baphomet and Orpheus and dey. Number 3, Bisani said, one nipa mojada. Have you drank the blood of a human being? That Bisano. Bobie Ansah. Bisomo twa no hia. The toss of your son Bisani said, would the nipa sacrifice about for there? Would the nipa go be about for there? Bisano. Si akwada pa de kokwa Bisano. When you toss on 9, so no Bisani said, Sika dollars ne pansel in Sika yentimi modimino. Wuntimi kan hu do no. Any gold bars no. Won suso Dr. Baumia na na Akufo-Addo ne mu omotwa ne ho hia. Mo nso mu obi ahye mu fie mu de bi asi ana. Ha. Che. Dia me no ya ka se waso odin so obon samba ne haw. Efiri se nipa na momu ne nya no. Nipa na momu ne nya no. Ni din muntimi mo. Muntimi mo. Mu se ni din we sensak we. Ebo ba bi pe. Yise wo yi wani na udwane. Umu bia ya soade wo ma wuwu. Mama next press conference no ba. Expose a ebe pie fan party ho no. It is a party na ngasa wu, mbeka ho asem na. Che. Sire. Mumisa omusa. President. There may say where the Bobie Ansah na mumisa no, baby abego bia. Bisani say Bobie o special assistant. He was brutally cold murdered and killed. O special assistant who won his kind Kun hotel. When the Kuno, there went in a Kuno. Isabella. Bisano, Oyano, and your secret is Sigana Yina. The Kuno hotel. One second Kuno. When the Kuno, and then you Kuno, Isabella. Bobie ati ase anke ya na senkenye. Keye. Menyu ekura. Sa. Ye press conference ba kono. Me kan bibi wo. Me say Mumuni Baumia Oyubia. He doesn't fear God. Onsuro the Almighty God. Otufo Nyankopon onsuro no. Da. Ene me kan ba kono me wai ho kakra. Me san su bibi ahye ho.
Ora, when say impempi no. Say nsem say bi wo ho na ekoye ntoma katade so a na mesre because there is nothing under the sun enedi nipa mienu kura timika se o we de ma ne nka yan nyina yentem
Dabi
mienu yentem
we ya debe ba
na penifo bu bebi se nka nkyere obia ehu dansidie ye aduosonson Intimimi ne pokumiti wi ase mini secret. Ali bia. This me say menka because eni me bi ho a ebe ka mitrim di akowuo. A me ma da sani bia nteda. Eno ntre say a secret.
Obinim.
That word secret no. It is only there for the purpose of adwea wadwea won kan ye
yenso nchese obi nim
eno no se ye kase secret eye tirimupo bi a wabo a wonte hu nkyere obi a once wobete hu akire obi no it ceases to be a secret. Na once a ebi a enye wankasa na so se kan mu di kokun no na ubo da sani bia mane ne to kese ne hyehye ho kwa apam di ubo hye so se ebi a mema otefa wo so de ni se ubeku nipa kro no. There is nothing under the sun you can hide as a secret. Anunti se omoya no moye mobo pa yesa class of politicians, no. I know more me mobo. But Kwabena, do you know they are the first to ever want to call people to the table of morality discussion? Yeah. Oh, and about me, I'll tell you what happened. I was chief imam ho or yet Maulid no.
Yeah.
Wouldn't some go see presidential days, eh? Chese Baumie ba. Blue one, no.
Yeah,
the anniversary one.
I saw it.
Almost see. Bonnet. Oyenti. Yanko point yi. Nensa free so. He is walking like a curse. Unim ne first na oya. Islam any kwan so obi aye bi da. I was sure him. I will give you the relevant quotations. You say me person your man kan. Quran dia answer na obeso no. You must have performed ablution. Just hu ni fin. And na wu kodi tro. And na Quran no so say adia wani wei ehun ye no. Eni hu adanse ye. No so Quran no say you and I were not there. That was the beginning of his curse. No me a self-inflicted no me. Na Kwabena, omo ya ma akwai to say onye obi a uye good liar. You cannot be a good politician. So, obeka ya ba omi e ba foforo no, say we onim politics here. Onim kasa. Then he had to master the craft. And omo de ne ko ne nam sa enro ne sa nsuman ne sa ne omanioma ne so no oye na okoso a na oye. Kwabena sene omo chire se ayese one ne kwa ne yire ne Kwabena funu hye dem no.
That is where I have a problem.
Apart from so we ritualists. Then na okose. Baby, we pathologist. Enti ba omi o pathologist. Sesia na ana Samira odwafunu.
Sesiana imam panibi send me niema kakra bi. Ose in their world no. Malam for world no. Se eka obi pese ka one efunu nko a, which means waye efunu no boni bi your person wo kana no tum ti odi ade hye na num e kana no tum sebe ya wo mo mbekwa akoya bisa e wa akire no, they can never find anything, because you can't even assess the spiritual being no to communicate with that dead. On say yo say ukwa adwira yo krobia omo frɛ sumai maneba. Sometimes you go, you try to assess person bi o omo busa, do you want to talk to the person?
Saman frɛ
omo busa se o person oni nipa no akasa.
Yes.
And I say and then kasa ma. So person in pan kasa the na so na sesiana imam no descend me say in their world they do it, that be why nipa no boni bi, and you don't want anybody to know, you don't want even nisun so be reveal the actually will be, and obi akwa meka ne nkwa na wa force bibi into nenum no akana no atum. And that's it. And one no nyadia obi abetimi aye ho bibia bio. So
oka Kwabena no tumu a no aka ne maame anu atum. Maame ne kwa ne ti na ye.
Ba on ti Ghana.
Ya ba ne ti na ye. Wenum na on ti Ghana ma Ghana da.
Amo mutum so mon clear no.
Ne ti na ye. Wenum so mo ye. Oh, sometimes because where Kwabena to me on any son of my say and penny for can't to me as na unim the background of say a quiet fasoji to me ne near my say oh my craft and a say a case of farmer make to me na unya to me and was abejo mamia as a channel and yes a kukumu mamio. What I say? Ye kire wo say adia esom obo pa wo dipetimi dia gi to me no, make sure so de be kwa akoji na unim. To many people they think say oh me kum nipa kra di nya to me a, but they forget about the ramification of say unsa emoja ba unsa anase moja aka unsa.
See now be a prompt me, and I hope someone from Mutie be boy. Okay, say 2015, 2016. Another thing they did across the country. Omukumun kramaisa. Omukumun kramaisa.
Abronye na neye.
Omukumun kramaisa. And omukumun kramaya video see so.
Live video.
And everybody thought they were joking. All right. Then later no you say won to meaning crofo kwa ebuo bi ho walking bare chested.
No ye talency by election no. Na omo call talency.
You just proud to 2016.
Yes, it was also in connection.
Yeah. Because omo kwa no omo kwa ya saade ne say omo de ko bompa. And I Pastor Kwame mo was won to meaning picture no. The normal raw mo no. More no, but more when more Kennedy Kwame see about that. Kennedy raising issues about Bawumia involvement. Yvonne Ando says yes, the body was silenced, tied spiritually, so that even say Kwabena Bobie no person revealing no chire obia e chire na the crowd. But I am so on my many the ohun here with the Arabic words now also ohun so o ma chire gu ne boso no. So on my meno eya where say bibi extraordinary bi Yeah, enye normal. Akoso. But listen,
Alright. Unjuminum picture nini.
You have it. You have it.
Aye.
Fama Kwame. Mo enkrama ni videos no. Moma yebi. Nkrama no anom kunkum omo no. Gbe. Mo nkrama ni videos no. Moma yebi. Minim se ekroma aye deja pa. Deja. Confessing I say yes, the woman had a clear vision. Yeah, very clear.
Clear.
Onyane clear. Onyadiane clear. Onyadiane clear. Too clear. Onyane clear. Onyadiane no. Yeah, okay, so you go take the Japan on Ahmed Swale and Baumia a link. Yeah, or the man you go to Ahmed Kennedy Japan on Ahmed Swale. And I think at this
credibility.
I can't say 10
announce credibility ben. Okay. Credibility ben announce you. Ahmed Swale. Omuna muchro 10 cents of a year in support of Bawumiano. We're vice president. He is the head of the police council. Anyway, they know the killers. Adentino Mumekai. And I'm no Mudibeshe. Now, so when you ban national security, Munim Obia Okum Ameswala, that's just a Muamunimo Jumai. And we are 10 cents of Canada Japan. Kwasi Nyantachi. And now, Anas a default away. He's been exonerated from Anas case in here. I didn't know the Kwasi Nyantachi. Okay. You don't believe this? Anas credibility.
I can't say 10
Anas credibility ben. Okay. Credibility ben Anas. Ahmed Swale. Omuna muchro 10 cents of a year in support of Bawumiano. We're vice president. He is the head of the police council. Anyway, they know the killers. Adentino Mumekai. And I'm no Mudibeshe. Now, so when you ban national security, Munim Obia Okum Ameswala, that's just a Muamunimo Jumai. And we are 10 cents of Canada Japan. Kwasi Nyantachi. And now, Anas a default away. He's been exonerated.
This is another revelation from Kennedy Japan that with Ahmed Swale, Baumia, and I know Oka Day, I don't know, but also they know the killers. Omom Kokum Swale no.
Yes.
Baumia, any those people, Kennedy, like they know. Omunim. So this is another revelation.
Alright. The Emia, I was sending you when they say, according to say, Canada Japan is trying to feel obetimi a year no so who free. What you say? Because
you said the oil, no.
Yes, because according to say, Mama ya bomi din boniache. Just to protect Momo dignity. But many munina na ye.
Yeah.
What I say? It is a one candia meka. And ye koye politics. Nanka and only ye CNDC for any Ghana for. But me who say Momo ye campaign no. Many umi enu na ekwa kensi. And a Momo ya to me so say me ye wudini. And yes, I tell you, mami nya no be who say nyame nkona me no na ye. Until just as you want people to see me as the criminal no and say murderer no. Me so be say me man for so who say
yeah,
we a murderer.
Yeah.
And Kwabena enya dia NCO o ma ye boni papa. O ma ne no mi ni nyina afri sa arena no. O ma ye boni. Oh, Ahmed Swale. Apart from the Canada Japan, Kotna and the TV so can ya Emma a confirm say ni won oni hu bi no. Hwe video na Salis Edibetu dwa no.
Yeah.
Ekufo do ji sika no. Obusa se sika we me ne ba wo mi ana.
Yeah. Yes, every video no cry near wo.
What must say?
I could follow envelope brown no.
Or cheese can it is Oliver can no. Obusa say. Many Baumiana, ye cheska weyana, and almost oh. Say Bibi Crania, actually Bibi Betty side then epim. Kwabena, it should tell you, say. Na omadwe yo mo say Ahmed Swali. Salis. Enti se ye kune dia actually din because omo adwen mu no ene de me tie say omo say na quite say Salis ene ne squad no I said people wanted to get
in touch with them
you know some you know and yes me person may use the word blackmail but the boy force are the blackmail what must say a fair share commission so what this kind of the am fam share mama what you say enti sad dia no na no mo pese o mo avoid say e be pie what must say because ba omi adin wom mind you kwesi nyantachi okoye okogbo akufado ni ba omi adin no na omosoma kene Japan na onu na enim nyansa o se anajo 9 na wada
yeah
na omo be nyane ne se na wo ade e koso wonte ko defend yen into ono onye kwase abiem da se obe defend kwase asem
so why kwase awie
e say ne kwase ade na wa ya
David ono anim se say do odim kwase asem exactly
o se san kwase adwuma
that is the point odim se odim kwase asem
unim se enye woni omo nyina na ehyehyɛ execute a den na se san kwase asem no ni biem eto opeso o che se omo ko busa ba omi ase enye ona suma na what am I say and it's not as if he wanted to be president
so now what Kennedy just did and say okay let me provoke Baumia
yes
that you know the killers
yes
even if it's me you mention then I'll come out with more revelations
yes
so then Baumia decided say yeah I won't say anything I won't talk about it Actually, by 3 weeks 1 month that's it that's the game plan. So they cover up a babontia. The principle is that don't talk about it. Because say baby Baumia ne Samuel Kunumutie no. Enya dia police bet me akwache no. What do I say? That is why Samuel ku edwane gidigidi akope parliament ase. Yeah, to protect to protect himself.
To have some immunity and
all that. Cabo is the vulnerable one. Because boys definitely boys will go after him. There also some few things that we know. They should tell us. I mean, Omon Council Ghana for no. But some people just want to go and hide. That day, immunity. Because as we speak, when you say your friend say Abna Kokoso issue no is with the police. 2 years now they are not telling us anything. When Abna Kokoso said Samuel Oku Echo hire assassins to come and kill her. Asemnako police station to date, and nobody is doing anything about it.
Say Kokono, wa ma public. Enunti na ya na Michelle Obia na say omo ye ne boni a me catch and say run to the bigger
arena
public court
because one
public court pe omba bekun
quietly
because at that point so omo ye obibia no one will know. Say bibi kura wo oni omo ntem.
Yeah.
Enti say oni omo ye bibi ne say omo tatao ana say bia wo hu ni say there is a likelihood say omo betima be tatao abekun a quickly run to a radio station and just tell it as it is and you are saved because they become your security then.
Yeah, and you don't save you from pump watching.
Yes.
Cause of report what because omo penekuno
and come be your man.
So oye di tra one
knowing that he has all that information.
Yeah.
Oh come your man. And so omo ye kunipekum. No mo crash obi anya covid awu nipa ono nam ne baby o ne ho den. Baba, you just listen to them and just keep it.
obi tini baby hwe Rollins fast wuye hwe kwa say don fast wuye hwe Treme Mr. Treme akwa ne ho dindindi wa Akufo Addo kura nyare covid angu ko your friend say national security for no kobusa say Mr. Treme ene Akufo Addo hwan na wo say nko owuo uni boni edi o my way uni nipa omo akọ mysteriously
but me am from we no more say with the kind of revelation from a year Kwabena Bobie Mame, is this government interested to investigate the matter?
They cannot. This question is almost to ask, say, can Akufo Addo purge himself of his sinful behavior? How can Obi Ono na Medrano investigate Onwa ne Meda? How can you are asking? Say, I'm going to say a friend say a extrajudicial killing is here a ward done paritri. Now, what's our police station say? We investigate extrajudicial killings now. That parina the cause no, the perpetrator no. It's like how do you get to the bottom? What do I say? And you know, sir, our committee, parliamentary committee, no, in a way, in America. But it's yielding a results. Let's watch. But Kwabena, on a more serious note, I tell this to the many followers of Omoye such type of politics. No, sure. There are people in Ghana. Politics, no. Omo fun on a different level. I think, say, it is not about this country. Anuntina, omo politics, omo my yourself sa no.
Yeah.
Kwabena se wo do wo man, na se wo man ntina wo pese wo be mampani a. Kwabena no mani bi wo a, you take it so easily because you think me pese me som me man. Enya me na me pese me benya me ho. Enti mi nkokum nipa nwotwe e meye mampani. What must say? But you will be no more. They want to make sure, say, beyond the nipa nyine hu no, there is something behind the mask. Which mask? Akufo Addo amemu is see obi ehu what is behind the mask. Enya o man wenti no mo ba. Ba womia enya organ enti no oba. Oni hwe ni tinesi ni tiri so no hwinim hwe ba bibi kapre ba nim ayi Kene Japan ono de ono kura de wasanya brain tumor kura ma na adwen na sase enti no hwe ni tiri nim enti